What's good that for? Doing countdown, gig. All right. Hey, my legion. How y'all doing today? Finally, I do that count. I do that countdown right before I go live and give me another 30 seconds. Um, Hope y'all doing good. I'm supposed to have a special guest on. Hope she can make it and see what's going on. Hey, what's up, Emmanuel? Hey, James. What's up, James? What's up, Jeff? Got a problem with Miller again. Miller's being running his mouth, being an asshole, but maybe we got Nunya on here and we'll talk about it. And talk about other stuff too. It don't always have to be damn drama. Miller's a drama queen. He's such a little crybaby. He really is. What's up, man? Yeah, hey, man. Yeah. What's up, Jeremy? Like, man. It wasn't me, dumbass. It was some other, someone cloned my account, dummy. And he doesn't know any better. He's a habitual liar. That's okay. I don't watch his dumbass shit anyways because he's an idiot. You know? But I'm supposed to have Nunya on here, special guest on here. So let's see what happens. Might be a little late. That's okay. What's up, Dank? Yeah, you greasy bastard. Yeah, I know. Greasy Strangle. I mean, that was such a unique idea for a movie. Then there's some people that didn't understand it. Hi, Vigilant. Hi, buddy. Some people didn't understand that movie either. Dank Panther, yeah. What's that got 8 people? Oh, cool. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Phil. Doing okay. 8 people. I mean, it's kind of weird. Not everyone's going live like you used to and stuff like that. I went live last day. I'll probably go live tonight, and that might be it for the rest of the week. Oh, 11 people. Cool. I mean, it takes a while to get people in here. Everyone say hi to each other. I mean, Jeremy's been here for a while. I remember how he used to always mention him and stuff, you know. Let's see if JB going live yet? No, he didn't go live yet. Well, see what's going on. I'm gonna keep an eye on here. Hi, Laura. How you doing? Lady Scrapper. Hope you're feeling better. I know you said your back wasn't too good. You live for old time. Oh, okay, Phil. It's just weird though, because people aren't going live like they were before. You know. I don't know. There's nothing to bitch about. Well, I can bitch about some stuff tonight, but I'm not gonna make that moron Miller a full topic. Believe me. Supposed to have my girl Nunya on here. Hey, Jeff. I mean, but that'd be cool. Yeah, I won't say bye hi, but I mean, it's weird though because I screwed up last night. Oh, cool. Oh, there she is. Okay, hold on. Hi, Nanya. Oh shit. Did I get it? Okay. There she is. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I mean that's what's gonna happen. It'll be fun live and stuff like that, you know. I screwed up last night. I put Saturday night live because I thought it was Saturday, but it was Friday night. I fixed that today. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing? How you
I'm
doing?
good. I'm good. How
Oh,
are
good.
you? What's going on? Hi,
Not
everybody.
much. Not much. Having a fun time and going live and stuff like that. Yeah, I wanted to come up again. It was fun when you were up last couple times too. It was awesome.
Yeah. Hi, Lady Scrapper. How you doing, Vigilum?
I bet
Vigilum.
I bet
Spoof.
I everybody I spoof.
Spoof.
It was weird though, because I put yesterday when I went live, I put Saturday night, and it was actually Friday night.
Richard Graper.
Yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that. Yeah, I
What'd you
thought
fix?
I mean, I could have last night. I was Friday night. I put Saturday night live stream. I fixed that today. I was like, oh man, because it was weird because I had a 3 day live. I mean, a 3 day weekend, and I forgot about that because I mean, I could remember I didn't
Oh
work.
yeah,
So I was
you're
on
gonna
your live
date.
this morning.
So
Yeah,
your days got mixed it.
yeah,
I
days got
see.
mixed up, but we fixed it.
Oh.
We fixed it. So what you been up to?
Not a whole hell of a lot today. Just
Oh, well,
kind of different things. I always saw friends that I haven't seen in a while, so that was kind of nice.
that's awesome.
Yeah, and that's about it. Just hang out at home. I would talk to Carla. She's gonna try to come.
Oh,
You know,
cool.
she's got some stuff going on, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's
Hi,
just weird.
Super Cereal.
Hi,
Hmm.
super. Hi, spoof. I have a problem with Miller. Miller did another video about me
Oh
because
no.
I guess someone he was playing. I mean, because I was live last night. He was playing some Atari, and then someone used a clone account and said like, called him nasty names under my account. He thought it was me,
Uh
and he
oh.
went on this whole big rant saying I was retarded and a panel whore and all this other crap. He's such a he's such
You
a jerk.
can't use the R word like that. That's
I
not
know,
nice.
I know.
Mm-mm.
He's such a liar and a jerk and stuff like that.
And not only that, can you tell that it's a that's a troll account? You can kind
I
of
don't
tell.
know. I have no idea. I mean, it's
Miller
like,
sucks at asteroids.
yeah, well, yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what they were saying. That's because I didn't even know he went live because I'm unsubbed to him. I don't
Oh.
watch his dumb stuff. Oh, Rita, I don't know. Rita said she's been sick and stuff like that. She puts up little videos, but I don't see her that much. She might comment and stuff like that, but she don't won't even go up on there. Yeah, I know. Open hand stood up. Yeah, I know. Tell him I said thank you, Phil. I'll talk to you, Phil.
Wow. Hi, Phil.
Yeah, I was live at the
Wait
same
a minute,
time as
57.
Phil. Yeah, yeah, I was live at the same time as. I mean, 'cause that's whenever I think Super said that Miller was terrible at asteroids. I mean, cause I remember having the Atari 2600, but that was years back.
Oh my God. Remember Atari? I remember Atari.
Yeah, I know. We had. I mean, I had some cool games. We had like, well, everyone had combat. I remember having like Human Cannonball. I had
Yeah.
Asteroid, I think. Oh, you feeling better, Spoof?
Asteroids.
Yeah. Well, I
Is she
mean,
coming up?
yeah, you
Spoof.
coming out, Spoof?
Come on, Spoof. Come
Okay,
on up. I haven't talked to her in a while.
yeah, we need to talk to Spoofies. Oh, she's feeling better. Oh, yeah, algae are
Was
kicking
she
her butt.
sick?
Okay. Yeah, sure, algae are kicking her butt.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
bad.
It's
I
tis
mean,
the
because
season.
I mean, it's been like a really rainy winter. I mean, we haven't had much snow or anything like that, except in November, and that was it.
I know, because mine's
Oh,
been acting up too.
okay, Spoof. That's okay, Spoof.
What about Lady Scrapper? I haven't talked to you in a while
Yeah.
either.
Well, Lady Scrapper, you want to come up, Lady Scrapper? I got the link. Take a link.
Take a link.
Yeah, take a link. Yeah. All right, so I'm hoping. I'm sorry, Spoof. Hope you feel better soon now. I don't know. I like having. I mean, it's cool. I haven't had you up in a long time. Well, what was it? What was it? New Year's Eve? I think the last time, or was it the day after that?
No, it was like right after that. I think
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
it was soon after that.
The day because was a
A
bad
week
day.
or
Oh
two.
yeah.
A week or two after that, something like that.
Okay,
And
yeah. I forgot because we do so much stuff.
and then Carla came and
Yeah, Carla King, that was awesome, and then a whole bunch of other people up there, and it was neat. And then JB was up there, I think, for a bit. Oh yeah, that's when the Tom the Victor said it was like an episode of The View. Remember?
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh, Jeff said his son was sick as well. Jeff.
What do you
That's my
say?
cousin. Jeff said his husband is sick as well. That's my one cousin. Jeff is cool as hell. They will help you with that. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. I feel bad though, 'cause I know she's in a lot of pain though.
Still?
Yeah, I mean her back and
Hello?
stuff. And
I have a bad
I
cold
thought
too.
Ducky had her operation already, but it's not till next Wednesday. It's like, oh my god. How long she's gonna be in pain for? I mean, because I thought she was gonna
Go.
have an operation though. I thought everything was taken care of. Yeah, everyone's sick and stuff. It's terrible.
I know.
Mm.
And poor Carla, all the stuff she's got to go through.
I
So,
know she has to go through the tests and stuff. That's what
mm, it's a
you know.
lot more than that, too.
No, I don't know. I don't know how much she wanted involved and stuff. I mean, I feel bad for her too. We're all
Yeah.
getting we're all getting older. I'm not saying old, but older.
Yeah.
That's
And
very
then,
well.
the doctors do things and they don't do it right.
I
And
know. We've been going back and forth all day. If I need. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura.
what
Uh,
happened?
oh, she said she's going back and forth all day. If I need to go to the ER,
Oh, no.
she had a type of back pain, never get better. Why don't
See,
I mean
we have the same problem. I have back pain, too.
your back pain too? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I broke three. I have three compression fractures, so I know what she's going
Oh
through.
my God, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and it acts up sometimes, and pain and me don't get along at all. It's like
Yeah.
this constant battle I have with it.
My
And I don't do well in pain. I'm not one of those. I don't cry. I'm just a I'm a I'm a bitch
you're a
when I'm
bitch.
in pain. Oh, I'm
Oh
a
yeah.
bit.
Oh
when I'm
no,
in pain.
they'll flip your bitch. They'll flip your bitch
Yeah,
switch. Never.
big
Hey,
time.
you bitch switch.
Yeah, I'm just like, get away from me. And then I try to do some home remedies and it doesn't work. And I
Mm,
don't like to live on pain
yeah.
medication. I'm not, I refuse to,
Well,
because I
the
don't
diff-
want to, I just don't, I
yeah.
don't want to get used to that. I don't want to put my body in through that. I just won't. And so I'll do other things to try to get out of it. And it just won't work. I know that, but I'm not going to live on pain meds. And that's what I
No,
told my
real.
doctor. Forget
Yeah.
about it. I'm not doing it. I mean,
Yeah.
nothing's going to help the back. Nothing's going to
Yeah.
help the bones heal. But she was like,
Yeah.
well, it can help the muscles when they inflame. Yeah, but how do you function during the day? I mean, I've got to work. And
Yeah.
when I had to work, and I was like, when I'm at work and you're taking meds for your muscles, they're relaxers.
Oh
So you're
yeah.
sitting there and you're just like nodding out, and you're just, I can't take this while I'm working.
I know.
So no, that's not going to help. And those injections, exactly, Laura, they do absolutely
They
nothing.
don't do anything.
Nothing. No, I think the twice I had him, you're supposed to get. I never got the third one because I told him he can go jump off a
One
lake.
gas. Yeah.
I told him, nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it because after the second time, the first time too,
Mm.
you felt great the first day for like, I don't know, a couple hours, and then I'm like pain,
Well, what
and
about?
he's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
he
Keep
goes,
going.
well, you'll feel better. You'll feel good for like 3 months, and then until the next one, and then it doesn't make. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do shit. It's the bone, you
Yeah.
know. So it's
Oh
not gonna
wow.
help.
I
Mm-mm.
mean, what about that? When you're the epidural when you're pregnant, is that the lower systems or something like that? I mean, because I don't know.
Mm-mm.
That wouldn't work the same way. I don't think then.
No,
Oh, okay.
when it's see what happens when you break your back,
Yeah.
and what happened with me, I didn't know I broke it, so I didn't find out till like the my lower back. I didn't find out till like 5 years later.
Yeah. Oh
And
wow.
yeah, when they did, I kept
I didn't
complaining
know
my
that.
back pain, um and I kept having UTIs, and they were like, something's going on with you, and it's not your back. When they had me go to my kidney doctor because I had kidney stones, and
Yeah.
then he's like, you don't have kidney stones. I think it's more related to your back. And he was talking to my doctor, and he's like, you're going to have to take more X-rays. And then that's when they found out that I had my T11 and 12 that were broke.
Oh no.
And then she's like, I'm going to go on vacation, so I'm going to have the acting doctor, take the
Yeah.
X-rays. So when he took the middle from the middle up, he found my T8 was also broke, and that was in the middle.
Oh
And
wow.
she comes back from vacation, and she didn't know I found out about the first two. And she wants to talk to me, and she's like, you need to come in here now, this is important, and blah blah blah. And I go, I already know I broke my back. And she goes, how did you find out? I said, he told me. So she's like, well, I have to talk to you anyway. Well, doctor thought I had cancer because
Oh no.
of the breaks, but it
Yeah.
wasn't, thank God.
Yeah.
But
That's
then
true.
they had me do a density test, and that's when they're like, your bones are so brittle, you have this
Oh
going on.
no.
Yeah, which was not
That's
good. And she's like, you just lost, when I went to have my bone density, she goes, how
yeah.
tall are you? And I'm like, probably about 5'3.5". I'm sure I
Yeah.
lost about a half inch. She goes, no, you're 5'1". I go, no, I'm
Oh my
not.
god.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yes.
what.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
I
from my
mean, from
back.
the.
Because
Yeah.
when I broke my back, what happened, your back collapses. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh no.
because I didn't find out till years later, your bones fused.
Yeah.
And once your bone fuses, there's nothing they can do. Had they, I knew about it right away, they could have put fake bone marrow in and raised your spine back up.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen. So,
Wow.
yeah. So now I have to deal with pain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know.
And
Yeah. What? What about like I asked about like those things, those patches you put on your back that like sends like pulses of like vibrating pulses to your back. Would that help at all, or is that just your bones?
it's no, it's the same thing. I mean, it's true. When what makes it hurt even more so is because it's aggravating the muscles.
Yeah.
So yes, you have to make sure that your muscles get um released from it.
Oh
And
wow.
part of
That's
that is like
crazy.
I would wear patches, or like I get this like this tiger balm that kind of helps a
Yeah.
little bit. Yes, the TENS unit.
Attention.
And
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
that worked a little bit, but it's like temporary. It's temporary release. It's not something that's long term. And
Hmm.
you know there's nothing really. I mean, I was even talking to a guy that he worked for a doctor who was nothing but the spine, and he said
Yeah.
there's nothing you can really do. I'm sorry, because
Oh.
once your
Terrible.
bones are fused, he said you're going to be in pain for the rest of your life.
Oh, I'm sorry for
And
that.
like you said, you don't want to live on pain pills. I go,
Yeah.
nope, I'm not going to do it. I
Mhm.
refuse to live in pain pills. I'm not going to
Yeah.
be a zombie for the rest of my life. That's
Yeah.
not. I'll just
Oh,
deal with the pain.
Hi, Green Cloud Frog. That's a good guy. I've known him for a long time. Then he's really cool. Well, everyone here I know for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, the pain stimulator into your body. They wanted to do that to me. I'm leaning against. Oh, okay. Is there a way that they would screw up with stuff?
Really? And you're
Yeah.
leaning against it, so it's what they can surgically put a pain stimulator. Yeah. I don't know how that's going to work too.
Mm.
I
I'd be
would I
nervous.
would kind of I would kind of be I don't know. I would be nervous about that.
Yeah. I'd be nervous anything like back surgery and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
scary.
it is scary. I mean, because I had lower back pain sometimes, but that's about it right now. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I straightened the muscles of my back. I know I've done that in the army before, and they
Hmm.
give you like Percocet and stuff like that. I remember go running.
Yep.
I took Percocet. I went running for 2 miles. Like, oh my god, I was boy. Everyone thought I was drunk or something like that because that went through your body so quick. So I made sure to take it after PT
Hmm.
and not during. I mean, oh my god, everyone thought I was drunk or something like that because it
And
really
Norcos, that's what they were giving me.
Norco.
Norcos, yeah,
Oh
Norcos.
wow.
It's like, or just strong stuff that they would, and she would only give it to me because she said, I know you won't take it, and I know you're not going to, because this stuff you can get addicted to.
Oh
And
wow.
I would take it for a little bit, and I would have like more than half left of the bottle, and I would end up throwing it out because I'm like, I'm not taking this stuff.
Mm,
I'm not going to put my liver through this shit.
mm.
So
Well, it
don't
hurt
even
your
give them
liver
to
then.
me.
It would
Well,
hurt your liver.
yeah, because that your liver process puts goes through all that processes.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
like
true.
it's not good for your liver.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Tylenol is the worst thing to put in your body.
Well, can I
So
know that? Well, I had my
wires in your
arthritis.
spine.
Yeah, wires in your spine. That's really scary though.
Cut your ass open and put a
Mm,
battery operated box into me, and no guarantee that will work. And then you
that's
have to go
frightening.
through all that surgery and pain.
That's frightening.
Oh, you broke
Oh,
your tailbone when you were 13 and it still hurts. Yeah, that's
oh no.
I know it. That hurts. I fell on my tailbone, man.
Ooh.
That hurts. Your neck and your back.
And that's the song. What's up? My neck, my
Oh, my
back,
neck, back, and my crack.
my neck, my back, yeah, that's what he's saying. That's my cousin. He's cool.
Back pain is it's
Yeah,
horrible.
it is horrible.
And
And my dad,
because I
yeah,
also when I broke the middle, it
yeah.
goes up into my neck. So
Wow.
I get migraines and neck pain
Mm,
all the time. So I have to take stuff for migraines. It's terrible. It's
wow. I
like
mean,
that's what I said. It's constant pain. You missed a part of the song, Jason.
yeah, that one. Yeah, my neck, my back, my ass, and my crack or something like.
Crack. Oh,
No,
okay.
my,
My,
what? My neck, my back, the P
my
word, and
ass
my
and my
crack. Yeah,
crack.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Part of the song did. I know that one. Yeah. I'm sure my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack like that.
You had your entire spine fused?
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow. When you were 14?
Wow!
Oh my God. So what happened
Wow!
when he was 14?
14. Wow!
End of
What?
back pain.
I know John said his arthritis, some of his vertebrae fused together through arthritis. Yeah, arthritis really bad.
She said that too because I told her, I said,
Yeah,
sometimes it doesn't happen anymore. But like when I first found out, when I would be sitting at my desk and I would just
yeah.
like try to stretch and I'd hear click, 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 click all the way down my
Oh
back,
no!
And I go, what is that? She goes, oh,
Scoliosis.
that's
Wow!
arthritis.
Ooh!
And I'm like, uh-uh.
Did I sing it right, Theo? I did. I try not to do it too loud, but I did sing it right now. You know I don't have. Right here, that's the song right
He
there.
told me scoliosis. Yeah, that's what
Oh no!
my friend said too. She's got scoliosis of the spine.
Oh
And she
god!
said, sounds like that's what I could have too.
Oh
You had
no!
3 spinal fusions done in November. Ugh, pins and rods. Now you're having other back pain and other levels.
Ooh!
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's so, do they even know? Are they guessing? Do they really know? You know, that's
Wow!
what scares me.
I know. Well, Mick Foley. I mean, he did a lot of crazy hardcore stuff. He would like take hard bumps and stuff. Like he would jump off, and he would take the bump off the concrete. He'd land on the car instead of trying to save his body. And then he went to the doctor. He had like X-ray of the spine. He saw all these things. He said, "Well, that's not that bad." And he said, like he thought one thing was bad, and the rest was good. No, it was the other way around. All his other vertebrae were bad, and like one was good.
Oh,
He messed them
wow.
all up. Yeah, but he did that
Wow.
for himself on that. You know who I'm talking about? Mick Foley and wrestling that catch.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
wrestling. Yeah.
yeah. He really messed himself up. He's the one that got Undertaker throw him off the top of that steel cage under that
And
thing.
people don't realize your back. I mean, you get back pain.
Yeah,
You don't understand the pain. You're just out of commission. You can't function. You can't do things you really want to. I mean,
yeah,
here I'm trying to my guy was like, he bathed my dog and he's like, okay, you could blow a dryer. And I go, I didn't want to do that because for her to sit still while you blow a dryer is one thing. You got to put her in a small room
yeah,
and the cord doesn't go all the way to stretch it. And she was fine. She actually likes it. But then when you're trying to get her ass in, she doesn't like it. So doing an hour of that and you're
yeah.
not realizing and you're bending over
Mm,
and then you trying to stand up. I'm like, oh, my
yeah,
back. I just killed it. It just killed my back. And honestly, after an hour of standing too long or bending down or
yeah,
lifting, I'm done.
yeah. It does. It does have an effect. You
It
know.
does on your back. And it's not that I can't do it. I'm
Yeah,
strong. I'm a very strong person. I can lift no problem, but I will feel it in my back, especially like within that time period or the
yeah,
next day or that night. That's it. I just screwed it my whole back up by doing that. So I don't want to put my back through that because many things can happen after I do that, you know. I'll get neck pain, I'll get headaches, other things will start happening, and I'm not going to go through that.
I know my dad said he had sciatica stuff with the sciatic nerve. Is that? Do you have a problem with that too?
Sciatic, yeah. Oh, that was bad. That was the first time I
Yeah,
ever felt that.
yeah,
Um, when I used to do field work
yeah.
outside, and I was like limping, and other people are like, "What happened to your leg?" I go, "Nothing. It's just you can't walk. It's hard to walk because it was like right on my left side,
Mm.
and the pain I was going through." So I went to the emergency. I didn't know it was sciatic. And when I got there, they did the x-rays. And the first thing they said to me, "Do you know what's going on with your back?" I said, "Yep, I know. And I've got fractures all over my spine. There are
Wow.
many fractures. Yeah." And they said, "Okay, we just wanted to make sure." And he said, you just had, what you call it? Just like you said, you had, I just lost my train of thought, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what happened to me. I had that
Sciatica.
sciatic, and he's like, "That's what you had." And they gave me gabapentin,
Yeah.
which was great. It did work, but that stuff is that stuff is nasty too because it doesn't.
Oh, I didn't notice you said that. It says East Clint East. I didn't.
What?
Well, when
Who?
Phil said Clint Eastwood, he said the other one.
Clint?
He said it without the end right there.
Oh, who?
I
I
didn't
didn't.
notice it.
I didn't say that.
That right
Who
here.
said?
Look what he said. Clint Eastwood. He said Clint Eastwood. He
Oh,
said.
he did. Oh, oh, no, no.
I didn't even notice that at first. Oh man, I mean, you read things a certain way. Your mind works a certain way, just like Mister Wizard used to say. Like, you think, yeah, yeah. I don't know why I don't know why he does that open hand. I don't understand that Phil guy.
So your back pain
Yeah.
is down both of your legs. Wow.
Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, Phil's naughty.
Fell, did a Freudian slip. It
Yeah,
happens.
I know. It's fine. I think it's funny. We're all adults here. I mean, I think. I mean, no. I mean, that's one thing. What about like for my arthritis? I take prednisone. Would that help your back at all?
Prednisone?
Yeah, would that help your
Prednisone?
back
I've
at
took
all?
that before. Prednisone. Trust me, I've taken everything. She's tried every different thing on me, and I was like, "No,
You?
don't."
Wow.
Some of them would get me like sick to my stomach. I
Mm,
am like, I'm not taking this. I want to throw up. There, and she's like, "Well, you have to eat with it." I said, "No crap. I eat every time you give me something. If I
yeah,
have to eat with it or not, because I have a
no.
weak stomach." And no, forget take. I can't even take Vicodin in at all because that thing
Vicodin?
makes.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, I can't. I
I've
want to
had
throw
that
up on
before.
that
Boy,
too.
that made me wow, that was I had that a couple times. That knocks you out.
Yeah, morphine helps anything.
Yeah, I know. You get that medical grade stuff.
They gave me that when my son was born because she didn't have time to cut me, so she opened me with her hand and
Oh my god.
yeah, yeah. So she gave me morphine. And she goes, "Okay, you should be knocked out." She comes back in my room, and I'm over there talking up a storm to all the nurses.
Oh wow.
And she's like, "What are you doing?" I gave you 30 cc's of morphine. You should
Oh
be
wow.
like in La La Land. And I'm
Well,
like,
that's done. That's
I,
done you for you. She's
I,
superhuman.
I'm like, what are you kidding me? I could get up and I could just,
Yeah.
I feel like doing stuff.
Oh man.
I'm like, I want to just, I don't know. I want to clean the room. I want to talk.
Oh man, you must be really
She's like,
happy. Yeah.
oh, yeah, it did the reverse on
Yeah.
me. She
Oh
was like,
wow.
are you kidding me? She goes, you should be sleepy. I said, I don't feel like sleeping. I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. I just want to talk. You want to talk? She goes, no, I'm not talking. You go to bed. And I saw my sister in my room. She goes, you
Yeah.
can leave. I go, no, I want to sit here. She's talking to me. I want her to talk to me. She can sit here
Yeah.
and talk to me. Otherwise, I'm going to use the phone. I'm going to call somebody. She's like, no, you need to sleep. I'm not tired. She goes, you'll be tired when everybody leaves. So she kicked everyone out of my room. And I go,
Yeah.
God, you're a killjoy.
Oh
And
no.
so everybody left. And I picked up the phone and I was calling my sister in the car. I
Yeah.
go,
Oh
so me
wow.
too. And she's laughing. She goes, you should be sick. I go, I'm not tired.
That's
Nurse,
awesome.
she comes in. She goes, what are you doing? I go, I'm not tired. So she hangs up my phone and she goes, "It's time for bed." I go, "Ma, I'm not
Yeah.
tired." She's laughing at me.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That
within
that's
she
funny.
left the room and she turned the lights off and I'm like,
Yeah.
who can I call? And she goes, "You're not calling anybody. You're going to bed now." And she closed the light. When she turned the light off, I think I like within 5 minutes I fell asleep.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I think maybe just the rush of something different, and then
Oh my god, I
when
was
the
just
adrenaline of having a
babe.
kid
It
and
could
stuff,
have, yeah, but I was just like, I was
Well, I
all
mean,
over
it's
the
kind
place.
of weird. She opened you up with her hand. She didn't have time to use the scalpel or nothing like that, or it's just
No, she said she
wow,
did the karate chop on me. She
really?
did not have
Wow,
time. Yeah, because
wow.
my bag broke and she was like, "Uh oh,"
Oh no, yeah.
and it was already he's coming.
Oh wow.
So
I just imagine it's like wow. I never
yeah,
thought about that before.
you hate taking it. Yeah, that's the thing too. When they gave it to me, they gave me nausea shot right after that because she says a lot of people get nauseous. So but I wasn't. I was just like, "Hey, what's going on? You want to party? You want to talk?" It's like
Awesome.
it's like
Hey, James.
and then I went to get up to go to the bathroom. I go, "Why is the floor crooked?" And she's like,
Oh no.
"Sit down." I go, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
was funny.
yeah. I hope you're doing better too, James. He's in the hospital for back stuff too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with your back, James?
Yeah. But he was in a body cast too. I think. Yeah, James. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, we're all having like, I mean, it's
Oh
like
my
I
God.
have like lower back pain if I don't bend over too much. But I mean, I
Yeah.
think we're all having back pain and stuff like that. I mean, this should be like,
Back pain sucks.
I mean, it does suck. I mean, because I know one food reviewer that Ian K, he had like he broke his back and stuff like he was out of commission for a while and he started doing. Oh, you didn't have a body
Oh,
cast?
no
I'm
body.
sorry.
He said no
Okay,
body
I'm sorry.
cast.
I must have misunderstood what you said. But I mean, he was in a hospital. I mean, he's still in the hospital though. He's getting better
What?
though. I mean.
They serve really good what? I just missed it.
Oh, it's so
Enchiladas? Oh,
enchiladas, yeah.
really? Ooh,
I guess
enchiladas are
hospital
good.
food's getting good.
Really?
I mean, 'cause I went to like I go to VA hospital. I go down to the cafeteria and stuff like that. I mean, the food's like it's okay. I mean, the last time I remember my sisters, they had Metro. I think they closed that down. I mean, it was weird because she stayed in a room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where she also would give birth to in the room too. It wasn't like they wheeled her to the hospital room. And it was weird 'cause I thought they were gonna reel in. Because she's gonna have a baby here. Oh my god, I was nervous too. I was like walking. I mean, it's scary though. And then
Yeah.
and I said, okay, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gonna go in the waiting room or something like that. Because she just wanted her husband in there anyway, so that's cool. Years ago, you had one. I'm sorry, I
What?
misunderstood.
So
And James,
what happened to his back?
yeah, what happened to your
Um,
back, James? I know he had a problem in the hospital and stuff.
oh my God.
That's what's so bad. Yeah, I'm sorry about your back change. I look, we're all having like these problems. We're not getting any better. We're just getting older, and then things are getting more expensive.
Back pain as it runs in my family.
Oh,
So
it does. Wow.
yeah, but mine was because I broke it. I mean, I was lifting stuff that was too heavy. That's how the first one
Mm,
broke, and then the second one too.
wow.
Did the same thing happen, but I didn't realize too because I didn't realize I had weak bones. My bones are so brittle, and
Wow, I didn't know that.
I didn't either until I did a bone density test done, and they were like, "You have high osteoporosis already." I was like, "What? No, I don't."
Wow.
Yeah, I
What?
mean things that
No.
It's like one day you think you're fine. You're
Yeah.
doing all these things. You're going out having a good time, and you're dancing, and everything's
Yeah.
great. And you're wearing high heels, and the next day they're
Yeah.
saying, "You can't do this. You can't do that. No more high heels." And I'm like, "Well, just stick me in a fucking bubble and call it a day, okay?"
I know.
I
You'd
was
be like,
so pissed.
yeah, be like John Travolta, boy in a plastic bubble.
That's what I told her. I'm
Carry
like,
the.
yeah, there goes my life.
I'm sorry,
Thanks,
James.
Doc.
I'm sorry, James. I know he takes
Yeah.
a lot of care. I mean, he's been in there. Work get extra work. It's hard on him. I'm sorry, buddy. He's been up on
Wow.
panel before. What else was it? I had a spinal injury.
You have a
Okay.
spinal injury.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, ouch.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, like, what was it? I remember like they were talking about like oh, you remember saw Superstar Billy Graham years back in in the wrestling WWF back when
Yeah.
WWF he there was like I think the first time that they were still doing a kayfabe like the wrestlers like say like they it's all real, it's not scripted and stuff. The first I think they had like he had surgery, Superstar Billy Graham to repair his hip or something like that. But the thing is, he took so many steroids with like Arnold Schwarzenegger, he lost like about 6 inches in height from the steroids.
Wow.
Yeah, he got bad too. He couldn't wrestle anymore after that. But he was like, that's back when they were injecting like they were going out of style before anyone knew they were bad. Back in the
And
pumping iron
that
days, back in the '60s,
so
yeah.
that was because he was what was he taking? That
Steroids,
steroids?
yeah,
And
liquid
it
steroids. I mean, just injecting them all over.
wow.
I mean, they were just doing it. I mean, that's before they
Steroids is
finally,
so bad for you.
yeah. Well, that's before they knew it was bad, though. I mean, because they wanted to get big and muscular, and they just took them like they're
Yeah.
going out of style. You know?
Oh yeah. It's because it's not meant for human. It's meant for animals. So
Yeah.
there you go.
I
I
mean, I've had
mean,
some steroids for my knee from arthritis and stuff like that. I mean, you could take some steroids,
some, but not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, not
Well,
like,
I worked at a health club. I worked
yeah,
for Bally's Chicago
yeah.
Health Club
Oh,
back then,
really?
and yeah,
Oh,
and
cool.
I used to see all the heavy hitters, I would call
Yeah.
it, and I'd watch them going in and out of the locker room, and I knew exactly what they were doing. And then as soon
Wow.
as they'd come back, they're like, "All right, I'm ready. Let's go."
Oh, oh man. Oh man.
And
Well,
I'd
they
just
got
stand there and shake
yeah,
my head, and especially when they would do deadlifts and
yeah,
for their
yeah,
back, and and I would tell them because they would wear the weight belts around their
yeah,
waist, or when they lay down to do lifting on their back and
yeah.
stuff. And this idiot used to have somebody sit there on the plate while he was lifting, and he would wrap his knees really tight when he would squat and stuff like that. And I said,
Mm,
"Do you know that by doing that, you're taking a joint that's supposed to that's supposed to move,
yeah.
and you're telling it not to."
Mm,
And I said, so one thing I know for sure is going to happen when you get older, you're going to have the worst arthritis ever.
yeah.
And two, keep doing that and keep adding heavy weight every time you squat. You're going to blow out that knee.
Ooh, ouch.
And I
That
said,
sounds painful. Yeah,
and it will happen because people have done that. And he's like laughing. I said, don't laugh because you're constricting something that it's supposed to be bending. You're
yeah,
supposed to move it and you're telling it not to. And then you're adding something heavy on there.
yeah.
So what's the purpose?
Mm.
You
Did you
know,
ever? I mean, he didn't. He just ignored you then.
some of them I said, he goes, well, because I'm lifting heavy. Right. But you're adding weight on that knee that's supposed to be moving,
Yeah,
and you're telling it not to move. So here's my suggestion
yeah,
is take the damn wraps off
yeah.
and not go so heavy and just increase your repetitions.
Mm. Well, wouldn't that work more? I mean, increase your reputation instead of just going super heavy, and then over
Exactly.
time you have that constant, and not like
You'll get
super
cuts
stress.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah. And I said, if you want to go heavy, that's good, but take the wraps off. Take your wraps off and go slow. This is like what I would tell,
yeah,
people is like count to 10 going down and count to 10 going up, but count slowly. Don't
yeah,
sit there and do one, two, three, four. One, 1,000, two, 1,000, and count to 10 and sit. And when you get down, your knees not supposed to hyperextend past your toe. It's supposed to be like you're
yeah,
sitting in a chair and then go back up, and they felt it when they were doing it. And I
yeah,
says, "Oh, does that hurt your ass? Does it hurt your
yeah,
thighs? Because that's what it's
yeah.
supposed to do."
Yeah, I mean,
And they'd
no,
start
yeah,
laughing. But
yeah,
it's true. If you do it the right way and your form is the right way, you
yeah,
don't need to wrap something that's supposed to be moving.
yeah.
You know,
Now, I mean, the one thing with the weight belt, they said with someone's told it's supposed to keep your guts in case something happens if you
Well, because
Yeah,
why? You're putting something heavy on there, like
yeah,
adding, and then
yeah.
once again, you're killing it. So take the belt off, do
Yeah.
it right to get your
Okay,
posture going right, and don't put such a heavy weight on there.
okay. I mean, because that would probably be better with the repetition, and then you
Hmm.
feel
And
it.
when I
I
used to
mean,
take the
after
classes,
time, yeah,
the professors used to say that.
yeah.
He said, he goes, you go into any health club and you walk in the back and you see all these guys doing the same thing, and every single one of them, A, blow their knee out, B, end up having arthritis because
Mm,
they think they know what they're doing and they don't. And why? Because they go in the back, they shoot themselves up, and then they go out there and I can do it. I can do it
yeah.
because they're shooting up with steroids.
Mm. Were they also? I mean, like, do you have problems with people having roid rage and stuff, or going getting mad
Oh
if you can tell them
yeah.
what to
Oh my
do?
God, you should see it. Well,
I,
they
yeah.
don't get nasty with the woman
Oh,
telling
okay.
them, and
Okay,
I
that's
used to
cool.
kind of do it a nice way to them,
Okay, well, that's cool. I mean, you didn't have to have call security or anything like that, or
but they would with each
yeah.
other
Oh, with that. Oh, okay.
for stupid things because they would, oh, how many reps you gonna like marry that thing? You've been on it for an hour already,
Oh,
stuff
wow.
like that. And then they come to me and say, he's been on that for 30 minutes.
Oh, I
You
got
need
you.
to tell him to get off there. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys are worse than women. And I go, can you let him, take his turn now so he doesn't
Oh,
have a fit?
okay.
Can he,
Yeah.
you know, they laugh and say,
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah, they weren't sexist. I ain't letting no female tell me what to do. They weren't
Oh
sexist.
no, they weren't.
Oh, that's
I mean,
cool.
it
That's
just
cool.
depends. Some
Yeah.
of the women look like,
Yeah. I mean, like in
men.
American Letters, man, they had ice and yeah,
Yeah,
stuff.
but they were. I mean, they were all nice when
And
I
they
was
weren't that.
with
Oh,
them.
that's good. That's good. I mean, because
Now they
sometimes,
got.
like, you hear about roid rage. You remember Chris Benoit? He had a brain injury, and what had
Mm-hmm.
happened with him and he killed his wife and kid. But I mean, he was giving his kid growth hormone because he thought he was too tiny. You know, he was
Mm-hmm.
only like 5 or 6, and that was I don't know how old he was, but that was really bad too.
You were offered steroids. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. You're smart, James.
I
Because
mean, I had some for like my
too many.
knee or something like that, or
Well,
but
doctors,
not
when
that.
they give it to you,
Yeah,
they know how much you're supposed to
yeah,
take and stuff. But these guys, I mean, you could see it in their complexion. Their complexion would get really bad.
yeah.
Um, and they would get puffy more than anything. They would get puffy, you know.
But
And
just
yeah,
like, I mean, it's weird 'cause I keep talking about wrestling, but you see that in the wrestlers. I'll never forget. I don't know. There used to be a show called Hardcore Pawn. I don't know if you ever seen it before.
hardcore porn.
Yeah, it's like a pawn shop show. You
Yes,
know,
yeah,
pawn stuff. Yeah,
yes,
all they do was
yes,
jealous people,
yes,
right? But there was a
yes,
guy named Lex Luthor, right?
yes.
He was really built, really bad, and then all of a sudden, he showed him like years later, and he was like all shriveled up. He was like a shriveled
Skinny.
old man.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi,
Hi.
hey, hey,
Hi.
Whistledown.
There's my girl.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How are you,
I
Jason?
told her
It's
to
nice
come
I'm
to
up.
doing
thank you
good.
for letting
Hi.
me up.
You
Oh,
remember
you're
her,
welcome.
don't you?
I mean,
Right.
I don't know her that well, but she was on the panel before. She was always nice to me and stuff too. She's
Yeah.
cool.
Whistledown. Yeah. Remember
Yeah,
on New Year's Eve when you were doing the
yeah,
thing and
right.
she was
Hot
watching
stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
the hot stuff?
Hi,
I told her to come up because I knew Carla
awesome.
wasn't going to probably be there. And I said,
Oh, that's cool.
oh, my girlfriend, I'm so glad you
Yeah, that's
came.
cool.
I know. I
Hi.
missed you.
I missed you too, doll. You were
That's
talking
cool.
about people taking roids and what it does to them.
Yeah,
And
yeah. We're talking about back injuries and then wrestlers and steroids and stuff. And I told a hardcore pawn they had that. I mean, that thing where they were pawn out, and then they just pretty much just it was just yelling at each other. And they had Lex Luthor, that one wrestler. He was really built. I think he was the one because he was with Elizabeth when she left Randy Mochman. She died of a drug overdose.
yeah, but he did get real skinny. He got
Yeah, he
terrible.
was. It was really weird. It didn't even look like him. He was like
No.
in a cane, and then like
Mm-hmm.
Paul Orndorff was on like the because I don't really watch wrestling anymore. He was on the Hall of Fame, and he didn't look like him at all. He looked all shriveled up and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, look
Yeah,
at
it's so scary.
what was the deaf guy? Oh my gosh, I can't think of his name.
And
He was
wrestling.
was it the guy that played in the Hulk?
Oh, Lou Ferrigno. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look how he got too.
I know. And that's really
Oh, you're
scary.
going to bed? Good night,
Are you
Spoof.
going to
I hope
bed?
you feel
No.
better.
Night, Spoof. I hope you feel better, hon. Okay. Spoof is one of the nicest people I've ever met.
I know.
He's really cool. But I mean, yeah. I mean, what was it? Lalo Zato. I think there was like a classic Sports Illustrated thing. He was taking steroids. He said never heard him before, and then he had like a thing where he would like before he passed. He said I was wrong. He was all shriveled up. He had like a thing and said I was wrong about steroids and stuff like that. Or he lied. No, he said he lied. He said that steroids never affect him at all. He was
Oh,
taking
bullshit.
yeah. But
Okay.
he went back and said I lied, and then he was like he passed away not too long after that.
Yeah, see. So what's going on,
Hi.
girlfriend?
I don't know. When I steroids, I get out of control. No, you know what's crazy though is I think my albuterol inhaler has a
Yeah.
little bit
It
of
does.
steroids.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Yeah,
does. Because
I
I
think
had
all
to be
that
on
thing is
inhaler
giving me a headache though. You know.
when I had my pneumonia and then whatchamacallit. Because when I couldn't breathe and they would give me that had a steroid in it, she told me.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It has a little bit of a steroid.
Yeah, they give you steroids for a lot of things.
Mhm.
I mean, my mom had MS and she would go to the hospital and get IV steroids every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's like medicinal. I mean, but it's gotten so. Well, they got a bad rap and stuff like that. They say steroids. I don't know. I
Well,
mean, there's ones for medicinal purposes too. You know.
yeah, recreational. There's
Yeah.
there's no FDA or control, over
Right.
that. They're just popping pills and who knows how many, right? That reminds me of a show on Netflix. What was that show? It was
Which
a
one?
girl. It was a girl weightlifter.
Oh yeah.
Sally.
And
Was her name Sally?
yeah,
Killer
she
Sally?
went crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
And
Oh, it's so
yeah.
good, Jason. If you
Oh,
get a
what's
I
this?
chance,
gotta watch it
I
because I
think it's
forgot.
called Killer Sally.
Killer
Killer Cell?
Sally.
Okay.
Yes, it is
Yes.
so good. It really is a good documentary.
I'll have to
Because
check
didn't
that out.
she? Because what happened was, wasn't it with like?
Yeah.
See, because was wondering too. She killed her husband, but she said it was self defense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
wow.
Was it? Was it?
I
Wow.
do. I think she was abused. I really do.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
they were
wow.
saying. She was so because they both were taking it.
But
They were
yeah,
both.
I'll have
he
to
was
watch that.
a weightlifter and like he won like Mr. Universe or something like that for weightlifting. And
Okay.
I mean she killed him. I mean, and I think her first defense was or no, I don't know if it was a defense, but she does mention in there that they both were taking numerous amounts of steroids. She was actually
Yes.
going to Mexico to get them.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I
That's
do
good.
know that they were both taking it, and then he was getting out of control,
Yeah.
and I know he was abusing her, and I was like, I gotta see this because how she
Yeah.
got away with it because she really messed him up.
Yeah. You
I'll
know,
have
I
to watch
had stand. She kicked his ass
she was
Oh,
beautiful too before the, the
before the steroids.
big
Yeah,
time, big time steroid use. She was really beautiful.
And
I'll
then
have to
after,
watch.
yeah, I saw her after. See, that's the thing too with women.
Yeah.
When they take it, they don't.
No, you look like a man.
You do. It
Your
just
neck gets wide. You just, and I don't think that
everything.
ever goes away. I feel like your bones get bigger. I don't know.
It just does. It's not attractive,
Mm-mm.
and I don't understand. Women are not supposed to look like that. We're not. Our bodies are not geared to look like that. I mean, we have different body types. There's like mesomorph and ectomorph,
Yeah.
where there's athletic looking. Like my sister's short. She's got that athletic looking body.
Yeah.
Where I was always taller and lankier. So anything she would do, she would have more muscle tone than I did. That's natural for her. But typically we're only geared to have so much muscle in us. That's just how women are.
In my opinion,
Yeah.
I just don't. I
Yeah.
mean, I come from a place where I swear to God, my dad bound my feet. I'm a straight size 5.
Oh,
That's how I was. So yeah. So we're not supposed to look like
Yeah.
brick shit houses. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, they had a pumping iron for women too. They had a pumping iron part 2 for the women bodybuilders and
I
stuff.
know. Yeah, I know they
Yeah.
did. And that's what we're trying to say. You don't.
Yeah.
Women are
If you
not
get a
supposed
chance,
to have
watch that,
like
Jason.
I will. I will. I mean, it's not reviewed with Mustang Sally or Chainsaw Sally, but it's
No,
Killer
no,
Sally. I gotta watch that. Okay, cool.
It's Killer
no. You'll
Sally.
actually
Killer
enjoy it,
Sally.
and let me know. We
Okay.
should talk about it because I'd love to hear your point of view on it.
Well, I could do a review, a movie review of that too. I mean,
Yeah,
because
Oh,
I'm
do
working.
it. That's
great
right.
Yeah,
'Cause
idea.
yeah. 'Cause I'm
he
working on
does that.
sorority babes and the slime ball bolorama right now, and I can do
Oh
that.
my God.
Yeah,
I know
that's
you
like
go from that to serious.
I
yeah. I
know.
mean, well, yeah. It's about like a fraternity I talked about last night because they did a second one. I'm watching that right now. This fraternity, they're going through this initiation. These guys came and were peeping on the girls, and then and then they caught him and they brought him in there and they said, "Well, your final initiation, you'll have to break in this bowling alley and steal a trophy." And the one guy said, "Wait, I don't think we should have to do that." And the girls and like one guy said, "Wait, we get to be in there with all these vulnerable women in this abandoned place." And the guy said, "Oh yes, let the punishment fit the crime." Like that was funny. And then they steal a trophy and they drop it, and this imp comes out and gives them like wishes like they want to be rich and stuff like that. And then he turns out to be like the wishes are all screwed up and stuff like that, and they all get killed and stuff. It's a
Oh,
comedy
God.
too.
So it's a
And they did
comedy.
sequel to yeah.
But you
But some
should
of the
do,
guys
you know what? When you
yeah,
do
what's
that,
that?
you should
Yeah,
have those kind of reviews, like some reviews you have, like movie
yeah.
reviews that are comedy. This week we're going to do comedy reviews. Next week we're going to do,
Oh
you know,
yeah. I mean,
Oh
that's
yeah.
a good.
serious.
It's a good perspective coming from a man.
Yeah.
Watching it
Yeah.
really is. I'd be completely interested in something like that.
I'll definitely review that Killer Sally. Definitely.
And
And
we'll
then
do
I
it.
know
Yeah.
he was
Great.
talking. I mean, Phil wanted me to do that. What that was that humanoids from the deep. I saw it years ago. I gotta review that too. There's so many
Humanoids from
movies
the
out
deep.
there in so little time. Because I
I
remember
know.
we used to keep up with stuff when we were kids and stuff because it's just like network TV and that was it.
I remember.
And
I
now we
remember
got streaming stuff and that's it.
we couldn't wait till the next Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
Because we
Yeah.
were. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They have like. I remember when I was real little. I remember they had a thing on Happy Days when Fonz was going to jump over the school buses.
Yeah.
I remember he jumped, and all of a sudden they paused. They said to be continued. I thought that was live on TV. I thought that was a real thing.
I
I was
was
like,
so
how did they do
mad
that?
when I did that too.
I didn't
But
know.
now we're not going to find out till
That's
next
funny.
week.
Yeah, or I remember like the Planet of the Apes. They had that was a TV
Oh
show too.
man.
Yeah.
But they did a TV show, and then it's like, well, it won't be on like because President Nixon has the part. I don't want to see the
I
president.
know.
He's boring.
Who cares?
I'll see Planet of
I
the Apes.
want to see this. Right. Um,
Yeah.
what was I going to say? Did you,
Sorry.
Jen or you, did you
Yeah.
see the Netflix for the murder?
I did. That's where I've been, Nunya. I've been all up in that. Oh my God, it's crazy. And I
Isn't it
have to
crazy?
tell everybody, just forewarning people, this
Yeah.
is only the beginning.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, absolutely. There's so much. I mean, wait. He still has to get sued for the other murders.
There's a kid. Okay, his
Yeah.
name is this doesn't get enough attention, and I want to make a video about it because
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
really sad. There's a
Okay.
kid named Hakeem Pinkney,
Yeah.
Okay.
and his family got into, well, his mom and him were driving, and his sister and brother, and they got hit by a truck, and it left Hakeem paraplegic. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh
So
wow.
he was also deaf. Okay. So to begin with, he was deaf. So he's in the hospital, and he's doing well, right? He was on a ventilator. They took him off the ventilator. He was doing good, and then suddenly they put him in a nursing home, right? Because he was
Yeah.
doing so well, he didn't need to be in ICU. Well, suddenly somebody unplugged his
Oh
ventilator.
no.
And yeah, he ended up getting back on the ventilator in the nursing home, and then one day somebody unplugged it. So here's a man that can't move at all, nothing, and he can't hear, Okay.
Hmm.
And nobody's coming to help him, and he suffocates to death.
Oh man, that's
So Paul
horrible.
Murdoch, excuse me, Alex Murdoch
Yeah.
decides to represent, okay,
No,
Hakeem.
no.
Oh no.
And he sues the truck company. I don't know if it was a bigger truck company for millions of dollars. I think it was $8 million.
Yeah.
And Hakeem ended up passing away, obviously. Alec got the money, okay, and spent it and never told Hakeem's parents at all.
Oh my God. He never gave him the money.
No. And
Wow.
there's so many stories like that. And
Mm.
it begs the question of I truly, after hearing, 5-6 stories, I truly believe that this man was killing people for insurance money.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And for what? This is what we were trying to, we
yeah.
had Ginger Lexicon.
Yeah.
And I said he was doing it either like with his wife and son. I says
Yeah.
either he did it or he had somebody else do it.
Yeah.
She was thinking cartel or something like that because
Damn.
what was he doing with all that money he was getting? Where was it going?
So he had bought property. I have been doing so much digging. He bought property, and he about 10 years ago he bought a bunch of little islands off of Charleston, and
Okay.
he has a plane. That's the
Right.
inside the dog kennels. There's a plane hanging.
Yes, and that hangar.
And so he would run drugs. Yeah, he had
That's what they
4
said.
properties.
Drugs and whores.
Yeah, he would run drugs for this guy that's a convicted marijuana smuggler and
Damn.
whatnot.
Mhm.
I'll be honest with you. I wish he would have said it was the cartel. I mean, no normal human being does this to their family
No.
or can't
no.
even think about it. And if it was the cartel, that would have been a good out for him, right?
Right.
But unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, 3 days before he was supposed to hand over his financials, where they would have found out everything about him.
Everything.
Okay, 3 days he did this. So he
Wow.
loved himself more than anything else in the world.
Well, didn't he just get fired too? That day.
His law, he admitted to stealing money, and his law partners, and some of them I think were involved as well.
Damn.
Told him there's the door, and they took his name off of the building.
Wow.
But he didn't want to. His family dynasty meant more. I don't think he has any regrets at all.
I know he
regarding
doesn't.
Maggie and Paul.
He don't look
doesn't.
upset. I mean, because I would be like devastated and crying, and he was like stone faced for the most part. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
all right, take me away. That's about like
Well,
it,
little things too.
Evil
Little
in his
things,
eyes.
Jason.
Yeah.
If for God forbid, we don't know each other at all, Jason and I, but if
Yeah.
he went missing,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sitting here saying, so and so were threatening him. I'd be like, go
Right.
find these people. What happened?
Right.
Yeah.
Go find
Right.
them.
I know.
Hurry. What happened? Not already creating a story line.
Right.
My grief
Right.
would be up front and center. My
Right.
worry,
Right. Right. That's what I said. I go, why isn't he looking for the killer?
He would
Wow.
have
Because he
one word to
knows.
say.
Oh.
And how? The only thing I can say is because they said there was no blood on the clothes. There was, and I said he can't clean himself that fast.
They also when they took his clothes, right? The lab tech, when she opened up the evidence bag, all she smelled was downy, so, and she's like, usually when we get clothes, they're musty. These were freshly laundered.
Oh man, that's crazy. I had a question because I mean, Junior Lux would bring that up on. I had to Google it on about. I mean, it's not a big about Murdoch. Did he look? You think he looks like the Heat Miser from the Rankin Bass?
Yes.
Chris, he does look like him.
That's
He looks so familiar.
That's what he
Yes.
said.
Yeah, he looks like him so much. That's crazy.
But he had evil in his eyes, girls. Those eyes were black.
Yeah, he definitely, yeah.
And his boy,
Like black as coal,
well, and the
or like
voting act.
or like the Polar Express. The Polar Express. Remember that movie where the guys had like the dead eyes and stuff?
Yeah.
With the like that. Yeah.
Like that. His son.
Yeah.
With the boating accident.
Yeah.
I mean, him too. The girlfriend was saying, well, when he was drinking, after a while, you didn't even recognize him who he was because I think he was doing more than just drinking.
Right.
I think he got into his dad's stash.
Wow.
After all, they said he would say that he was his mother's little spy. So I think he told his mom that his dad is back on doing drugs again.
I don't think he was taking $60,000 or 60 pills a day.
No,
You know,
that's impossible. The guy would be dead.
he would be dead, literally.
Mm-mm.
So that's how he's trying to explain where the money went.
No,
Yet,
no,
you know, we're talking about like $10 million, you know?
no.
So
Damn.
I believe, so he had made a trip to the Bahamas
Yeah.
shortly before this happened. So I believe it's there.
Uh-huh. He stashed
And-
it somewhere.
And I'll be honest, you know, the Good Old Boys Club isn't gone. It certainly is far
It's
from
still
gone.
there.
Why? Because Alec Murdoch is the only one that went down for this finance
Mhm.
stuff. So
Mhm.
don't think that the Good Old Boys Club is gone yet.
Yeah.
No, it's not. And a lot's going to the sun.
Wow. That's crazy though. I mean, wow. I mean, it's weird though when they came down with a verdict. Cause I mean, cause you know I do food reviews and stuff. It sounds weird because they said they didn't have all to have dinner. I would have dinner first. I said, well, I'm gonna eat. I
Thank
might as well
you.
have dinner first. You know, and
Mhm.
then
You know what? If I was on any jury duty, I would
Yeah.
treat it like, I mean, you know how much they got paid? $10 a day.
yeah,
I
$10
know.
a day. I know.
That's insane for this whole
Yeah.
trial. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
I'd be
crazy.
like, you're feeding me lobster
Thank
Yeah.
you.
steak and
Yeah.
you know, if I want snack time at 9:30,
Yeah.
we're having, you know, nachos.
Yep. Yep.
And isn't
Yep.
it weird? The girl, the one girl that could have made that a hung jury,
Yeah.
they got rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one witness. the
I'm glad
one.
she took her eggs.
Right? Her fucking eggs. What
Yeah.
the hell?
She brought eggs for everybody. And then when
Really?
they dismissed her, yeah.
Yeah.
And then when they dismissed her, the judge asked her, did you bring anything else with you that you need to take because you won't be escorted back to the jury room? And she said, I brought a dozen eggs.
I want
And
my
so
Wow.
he said, do you want to take them or still give them? You know, and she's like, I'm going to take them.
You can't have them.
That's right.
Why should I give them? They
Yeah.
snitched on me.
No
Yeah.
egg for you.
That's funny.
Because she was the only one that was from Murdoch. Was her.
Wow.
So
I mean, that's just. I mean, she had eggs and stuff. Boy, I could go for some eggs right now.
All right. What's your favorite style of eggs, Jason?
Well, I mean, as a kid, I think I like hard boiled, but I like over medium now with like the yolk is still kind of
Yeah.
running. You dip your toast in it and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I'm the
good.
same way now.
I
Little
love
hot
it.
sauce.
Yeah. I
It's
used to be a
gotta
scrambled fan.
Yeah,
And then-
scrambled's good.
Yeah, as a kid, and now I'm straight medium over easy.
Over easy.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
that.
And it's
It's
gotta
so
be
good.
sunny side up or over easy.
Mm-hmm. My
so
dad
good.
made the perfect egg. I'm not kidding you. Hard boiled, soft boiled, any kind of egg. He made the perfect egg.
Awesome.
One thing I'll always miss about him is his egg. Ugh.
Oh.
What do you do, old man?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know, right?
I think like hot sauce. You have hot sauce with it too. I love
Oh.
hot sauce.
Yeah.
Well, when I do my scrambled eggs, I put
Yeah.
salsa in it.
Yes.
Hot sauce. Yeah,
You
hot
have
sauce
to have
and
your
ketchup.
salsa.
Yeah.
That's the only way that scrambled egg tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you got to do it just where it's not runny and
Yeah.
it's not completely dry because
Yeah.
I hate dry scrambled
Yeah.
eggs.
Yes.
You have to have it just perfect. So I
Yes.
always pour a little bit of milk in it.
You know what? I
too.
think my dad's secret was he used to cook them all the way up until they're just about and take them off the heat
Oh, really?
completely.
Right.
And then
Yes.
they would just fluff.
Because
my
you know
God.
that even though you take it, you turn the heat off, it still cooks for like
Yeah.
4 minutes.
And it just had this fluff to them that were
Yep.
so God.
Well, the milk makes it fluffy. The milk.
Well,
When
I
you
had
add
some.
milk to it.
Yeah, I did some crazy stuff. I had. Well, I remember like it was something in the South. I had brains and eggs before, like canned brains and scrambled eggs before.
Oh my
That's
What?
God.
actually
Brains? Brains?
Yeah, it was pork brains and
Brains?
yes, pork
No.
brains with milk gravy. Yeah,
Brains?
No.
yeah. I got to. I mean, I've
Ugh.
reviewed some weird stuff,
I
and
was
they had
thinking of.
in a can, and then they had in the South they said you have brains and gravy and stuff, brains and eggs for breakfast.
Brains?
I don't
Yeah.
know if anybody else has noticed, but I went into my Amazon the other day
Yeah.
and it says food frequently purchased, not by me, but just
Yeah.
by, the world, I guess.
Yeah.
Tarantulas and
I,
Ew.
crickets.
No.
I'm like, what are we doing here?
I,
Right?
you're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out.
No, don't tell me you buy
I want to
bugs.
know. I want to
I,
know.
yeah, I had a tarantula before. I ate a tarantula
Oh,
myself.
yeah,
No.
he did.
See,
You got to
no.
see that. Yeah.
I swear
He
to God.
showed it.
No.
He showed it.
Fucking no.
Play it
I
for her.
swear to God.
Play
I'm
it for
sorry.
her. Play it for her.
I
Play it.
someone sent me a canned
Jason,
tarantula.
play it.
That's insane.
He said it was dry. Play it for
Yeah, it
her.
was
Okay,
dry.
no, I will literally throw up on this panel. All over everybody.
It's dead. It's not alive.
It was dead. It
It's
wasn't alive
dead.
though.
No.
But it was double bagged. Someone sent it to me, and I was nervous for the longest time. For like I waited about a year,
And
and
then
they
it's a year old on top of
yeah
it.
yeah, and then I mean, what is
Ew.
still? I mean, it was still good. It was dated. They had a date on it. Believe it or not,
Fuck no.
there was a date on it.
Dude, when he was eating it, me and Carla were laughing. He's
I
eating it. He
know.
goes,
I started
it's
coughing and stuff like
it's so dry.
Oh.
It's
it's
so
dry.
dry.
It's so dry.
Ew.
I'd rather have it dry than wet.
No, it was dry though. I mean, it was dry and like musty tasting.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's what he said. It's
Yeah, and
ew.
hairy.
It tastes musty. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
didn't you say when you bit into it, crunchy? It was like crunchy.
Yeah, it was
So-
crunchy. The legs and stuff fell off, and it was
yeah,
crunchy.
yeah.
It was crazy. I mean, it was double bagged. And the ingredients, it was zebra tarantula and salt, and that was it.
And
And it was like,
he goes, it doesn't even taste like anything. It tastes terrible.
yeah, I tell you, like musty and stuff like that. And I started coughing. I was so dry. I didn't have anything to drink with it. And then I had the fire noodles, and everyone laughing at that. Well, I remember you
Oh, the
told me eating the
fire,
hot stuff, and
dude.
you laugh at the hot. I remember it said, "What does it taste? I taste hot."
She never even saw the potato chip challenge. That
Or
was
you
even
never saw the
funny
potato chip
too.
one? Oh,
No.
Did
you
you
want to see the potato chip one?
play
Yes.
that? Play it.
Okay.
You'll laugh your ass off. Me
Okay,
and
let me.
Carla watched it one day in the
Yeah,
Discord,
yeah.
and she was laughing so bad. She goes, "Why does he torture himself like this?"
Well, someone sent it to me.
I don't know how
Uh,
I could,
Yeah,
I
it's the
go,
one chip challenge. Let's see. I can't remember
I
one.
says, I don't know how his stomach can handle this shit. I really don't.
I take omeprazole, but that didn't help me when I did. I mean, what happened with the? I was drinking milk, and then like an hour later, my kidneys were burning
He
for like an hour.
holy
Dude,
shit.
he kept drinking the milk. It was so
Yeah,
funny. And then he's standing up and walking, drinking milk. Me and Carla are laughing. She
I
goes,
know it was
he
bad.
keeps drinking milk. I says, well, what is he gonna do? That's the first time I actually seen him drinking milk.
Yeah,
Right.
oh, it was crazy. Let me see if I can find it. Okay,
And
here's
then
I get.
when he'd stop drinking milk, you're like, oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so
Oh, it was crazy. It wouldn't go away. It wouldn't go away at all. It's like I was okay for like the first 5-10 seconds, and after that,
Oh,
I
you
threw
could
up.
see the look on his face
Yeah.
5 minutes later when you said, I didn't do that.
Okay. I got whenever I play, I got muted or echo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Here we go.
I can narrate it.
Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? Well, I'm nervous about that. I'm gonna be doing the Pocky One Chip Challenge, the Carolina Reaper Madness. I guess it's supposed to be a newer one, which is supposed to be harder than the other one. And this was kindly sent to me by my friend Todd Jeremy Jumper. And on that note from World Pantry, he left us saying, "Hope you're excited for the burn. Keep your chin up your ass ready and smile for the camera. Enjoy the extra flavor of your friend Todd." Cool. I'm nervous about this, but I'm going to do it anyways. It's in the shape of a coffin. Said made with the world's hottest pepper,
Yeah.
Carolina Reaper Madness.
And the Carolina Reaper is the hottest pepper. in the
One
world,
chip
I think.
equals deadly heat. Pocky. One chip challenge. And it says,
It says hot.
you open it up. It has a whole bunch of stuff in here. Any last words? The Reaper's waiting. The Reaper meaning the pepper. But it's pretty cool. And it says, fear the Reaper instead of don't fear the Reaper. But it says, fear the Reaper and consider yourself warned. Says, thinking handle the heat. This chip is in this box is made with the hottest chili pepper on the planet, the Carolina Reaper, created for the sheer pleasure of intense heat and pain. Oh, wow. My sister wants me to send her the video. Okay. Created for the chip in this box is made with the hottest chili pepper on the planet, the Carolina Reaper, created for the sheer pleasure of intense heat and pain. Subjects can expect short-term loss of speech followed by extreme profanity, heavy breathing, enhanced sinus functions, and impaired vision from heat-induced tears. Oh, speaking of that, I got my... Where the hell did I put my Kleenex in it? So I have my Kleenex right here.
And your milk.
I'm going to need that. Damn it. Where the hell did I put my tissue paper at? I thought I had it with me.
Well, isn't that
Yeah. I hate not have. I hate
Paper-
forgetting stuff. Yeah.
paper towels right behind you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can use paper towels too. Oh no, that's the milk on top of the toolbox.
Oh, yeah.
You should make yourself a little kit.
Here it is.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
makes that's a great idea.
Right?
That's a great idea. I never thought of that.
Sugar be number one.
And I got the milk right here.
That one time I just had peeps and sweet tarts for that fire noodle.
Now let's see.
Oh my God, yeah.
How to enter the one chip challenge. Eat the chip. Don't say we didn't warn you. Take a photo or video of your attempt to conquer the one chip challenge. Make sure the chip and package are in view. Post it. Tag Pocky Chips on social media and include one chip challenge and sweeps to be added to the Pocky wall of infamy at pocky.com. Your profile must be public for us to see your post. Every submission enters you for a chance to win one of 3 grand prizes. Winners will receive a handsome custom neon sign of the Pocky Reaper Warrior and a year's supply of Pocky Chips. And I guess that's it. Oh, wait a second. It said, do you dare go to hell and back? It says the chip is crazy hot and not for the faint of heart.
Faint of heart.
Here's Reaper. Easy tear open. Is it? Okay, it tears open right here. All right, wait a second. Chip is crazy hot and not for the faint of heart or stomach. Heat seekers may eat at their own risk. Not everyone will enjoy the extreme heat. If the heat is too much for you, try drinking milk or eating some ice cream. Do not eat if you're sensitive to spicy foods, allergic to peppers, nightshades, or capsaicin, or pregnant or have any medical condition. Keep out of reach of children. After touching the chip, wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or any other sensitive areas. And it take the one chip challenge. Okay. Oh my God.
Do not touch your eyes.
Here we go.
That.
They use capsaicin for
Okay, I'm opening it up.
numbing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they do. I've seen it like medical stuff too,
Yeah.
and pepper spray too.
Oh my God.
Now it bite you when you're chewing on it.
What it looks like. Here we go.
Watch this. He ate the whole thing.
I would have. I wouldn't have sat there and
Okay, watch.
all right, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Right.
Oh no. What the hell did I do?
What the hell did I do?
God.
Dear God. Don't lick the paper.
Jason, if you had more, would you have eaten more?
No, that was enough.
That's all he did. What?
That was enough.
This
It was
thing's
so
gonna
hot.
kill him.
It was
Why?
like it went from like 0 to 60 in like 5-10 seconds. It was crazy hot.
Look at.
I can't talk.
Oh my God!
It's so hot. It's too hot.
And milk didn't do nothing.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my gosh! I can see you starting to like sweat a little.
Yeah.
Big time.
It's not going away. This sucks.
He touches his face. Then he touches his face. Look at him. He stands up. It's like, what are you gonna do? No,
I thought standing up would help, but didn't.
No, because you're out of your mind right now.
I know.
It's
Oh
like,
my
look
God.
at him. Just keep it on there. Keep it on there. Get it.
Oh my God.
One chip. My
Yeah.
God.
There's no joke. And, people said one chip ain't gonna be no big deal. It was.
It was. Look at him.
I started drinking right out of the
Fucking-
faucet. That didn't help either.
Freaking water is worse when you drink water. Water like spreads it around. It doesn't do shit.
I thought it would help it faster. It didn't help anything.
No.
I'd put some ice cubes,
ice, yeah.
milk cubes in the freezer.
Right. And just put
Oh, well,
ice.
now you tell me. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, when you cough, it makes it worse too. Look
Then
at
what are you supposed to do? Sit and just deal with
No.
it? Sit there in silence?
Yeah.
Not drink anything?
Sugar. I told him
Oh my
that.
God.
Sugar. Look at.
Yeah. I was wearing one of my shirts, Take Care, my Legion shirt that girl used to make and stuff like that. I don't
Won't
feel
go away.
it no more.
It won't go away. Don't even
Not doing-
Just hold it in your mouth for a while. I think the rim of the carton is getting orange.
I was burned my tongue so bad.
That's my problem. When I get hot stuff, my nose runs like a water faucet.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, it's bad too. It's bad.
And your eyes run. Your water. Look at him.
Oh my God. You said your kidneys burn, Jason?
Yeah, like about 40 minutes
It's
after,
painful.
my kidneys burned for like an hour. That hurt too.
I'm sorry. I can't.
It's okay. I'm going. Everyone laughed when they saw it. People didn't laugh, but that's okay. I got a lot of views on it.
Oh my God.
It just burned the shit out of your tongue.
Your whole life.
Your ass. Wait.
It's very unpleasant.
Seriously.
That really sucked. I was so dumb.
Because your after effects are the best. That's why. It's
Yeah, I know.
Very
It was
pleasant.
It's not going away, Jason.
No, it's not. I'd be living in that milk right now.
I'm sorry. Not going away.
That's why I was panicking. I wanted to go away for a while. Yeah, it lasted like a half hour burn.
He gets up again.
Water.
He get the water. And that's fine. Dude, shit. He's poor thing.
Hi, Carla.
Carla, come on up.
Hi,
Drop her
Carla Bean.
link. Give her a link. He's doing that one chip challenge. Drop her a link. Oh my God. Did you give her a link, Jason?
Yeah, I give it. It might take
Okay.
a few seconds. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I just on Invictus.
I'm tearing. My eyes are crying. I can't.
Hi, Carla.
Hey,
Hi, honey.
what do you guys? We just finished watching a werewolf movie.
Did you?
Yeah.
This
Was
is
it
their-
good?
Huh?
Was it good?
What are you
Stop.
doing, Jason?
It's their one chip challenge.
The
Remember?
one that they want me to play one chip challenge for 10.
Remember that we were playing it. in
Yeah.
Discord? Remember?
Did you do that before? You did it.
That
already,
was
right?
the
Yeah.
very first
Remember
time
we
I
were
did that. I one time. How about different versions of it? Yeah.
Look at.
Uh-oh.
I still think you're crazy.
Remember remember when he kept getting up and you're like, why does he keep getting up and sitting down?
Look at him.
I thought it would help. It didn't help
Oh,
really, but
stop. Jason, don't show us you spitting. That's disgusting.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's got a
Sorry.
nut.
You spitting like that is disgusting.
I'm sorry. I was just so afraid. One thinking about. Oh,
There he goes.
Hurts to blow your nose.
Your nose is running because it's too hot.
I know that stuff
Still
sucks
burning
really
bad.
bad.
It's burning bad. Where did she go? She dropped out.
I send the link again. She can come back up.
She got dropped.
God, that's disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
It's just so hot. I couldn't help myself. I'm just like,
No.
What was it he was eating that time?
You will eat the bugs.
eat the bug. Yeah, that was one chip challenge at one time.
That one chip, remember?
Yeah.
There's no joke.
No joke. I can't.
Is that bad?
I can't see shit. Holy shit. Your stomach must be burning.
Who told you?
Kidney,
to
my
do
kidneys
Oh my
were
God.
worse. Yeah.
I've heard that's bad. That one chip challenge. There's no way I could ever do that.
It was rough. It was rough. I felt better after it stopped burning, though.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stay in one place. Still burned. But I mean, hope you're watching the whole thing. That's an experience. But I mean, it's just like
Oh God, I can't.
I'm sorry. I'm going.
biting a chip,
Did you eat the whole chip?
Yeah, he
And then
put
you
the
taste
whole
a little
thing.
flavor.
Yeah, I ate
then
the whole
right
chip.
away.
I ate the whole
And then
thing.
like 20 seconds later, it just builds and builds and builds.
Oh my God.
Jason.
Just
Ew.
imagine the most painful, dry heat on your tongue. I mean, the whole tongue. I mean, underside of my tongue is burning too. With that toe of Satan, completely different. It was just as hot, but you didn't notice it at first because it was like a slow burn.
Slow burn.
And then it wouldn't go away.
Uh,
But this one's pretty much almost instantaneous. First 5-10 seconds, fine. And then all of a sudden, it hits you in the face with all the heat. I'm glad I did it, but it sucks.
Jason,
It is painful. And I get it though.
Have you ever tried the
If it's
hot
on.
gummy bears?
Which one? Oh
There's
no, I
one-
never tried hot gummy bears.
But
There's
this
so many
is
different
incredibly
things.
painful.
I never tried those.
It's
Incredibly
supposed to be
painful.
really hot too.
Oh man, I bet it's crazy. It's like little. I know it's like one teeny tiny little
I know
gummy
Brandon
bear.
and Reckless Eating did their. I mean, God damn it. Snack food. SAS Snack Food Appreciation Society. I'm still trying to
Okay,
talk.
here. I wanna show you something. Wait. Wait, where are we?
They did.
Ew.
We'll put the milk away. I hope you stay for this whole video.
Here.
Well, that was appetizing.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That's not, it's all body. I mean, it's like your body doesn't want to. Just wants you to get rid of it and for the heat to stop. You know.
All right, sit down and talk to them.
Why
It still burns.
did you
Like,
keep getting up
right on
and
it.
walking around?
I thought it would help.
Like a real-
It didn't help. It didn't help.
It was like impossible to talk because usually you couldn't do it.
Jason, read your side chat. I mean
I didn't
Chat.
start hiccuping or
Chat,
anything
chat.
like that though.
our chat.
My nose didn't run like I thought it would. It was like
that sound.
instantaneous
Thank you.
burn. I mean, it ran a little bit.
So yeah.
My eyes are watering.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
A little bit sweat on my
God.
forehead.
What happened
Couple of Jen, she dropped off or something. I mean, I dropped the link. She cut.
Imagine someone taking a branding iron
Let me
and
see if I can.
touching your tongue with a sizzling. It is hot.
Who was up here before?
I'm still
What
getting.
is sizzling?
I'm still.
Who was up here before?
I still got
Who
the
did
burn
you
now.
drop
It's
It's,
Jen.
Jen,
It's
Jen was up.
now
there.
it's like it feels like the burn is like in my teeth too.
I'm gonna get her.
Wow,
Dying?
it was really tough to talk. They ain't no that joke. And the chip is out. I did take the chip out. That package.
You're crazy.
The
Oh
package
my
is empty.
god.
It was sent to me and stuff like that. I mean, it was just
Well, I
one
could
step.
probably-
You figure out how bad it's going to
I might
be.
see the dust. And
I dare you to. If I was in there, I would have dared you to
That'd be
lick
real
the
stupid.
package.
there's still some dust in here.
I could
Yeah,
have done it
okay.
then. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I don't think
Punish
I did.
myself anymore. But that was rough. I did do it though.
After this, they want me to do the shillelagh one. I can do the shillelagh one after this. Where I showed
With the-
authentic,
I mean, it was
authentic
Yeah.
shillelagh
With
from
the
Art.
corn
That's
chip.
cool.
What's that
Shillelagh.
one?
Shillelagh.
I
Shillelagh.
don't know what that is.
It's like a weapon from Ireland. I got a
probably
couple
give you
stuff from
nutritional
Ireland.
information if you're interested. No, the corn chip heavily dusted. It was like,
At
could
this
you imagine-
time,
or like,
is it still hot now? When you're talking about it? Or
Yeah,
is
it was
start-
still hot because I
let's
still
say you
thought
have
it
those
was hot.
tongs
I could talk a little bit more, but it
that
was
you use
hotter
for
than
forging
hell.
steel.
It was still
And
hot.
putting a tongue on the steel, right? That's really hot, and then hammering away and taking a tongue and putting it on your tongue. That's what it feels like.
Oof.
It's still burning now.
Right.
What's subsiding?
Jason.
Nutritional facts: serving size 1 chip, 10 calories, 5 calories from fat. Total fat 5 grams. I bet you'll probably burn all that fat off. So don't even worry about any fat or carb drain like that. You'll burn it all off. It's so hot. Saturated fat, nothing. Trans fat, nothing. Cholesterol, nothing. Sodium, 15 milligrams. Total carb, 1 gram. Fiber, none. Sugar, none. Protein, none. Vitamin A,
How many
vitamin C,
carbs?
but
One?
calcium, none. Iron, none. Burn your ass off 100. This stuff is really hot. And the Reaper ingredients,
Burn
check
your
this out.
ass off.
It's not just Carolina Reaper. It's ground corn, canola oil, Carolina Reaper pepper, ghost pepper, that's 2 peppers, sea salt, chipotle pepper powder, so it's 3 peppers and yeast extract. And this is supposed to be 25% hotter than the other one. So
Is that what you're
that
doing?
has been my Pocky one chip challenge video. I got to do all that posting to see if I can get entered contest. It figures that they'll send a whole bunch of
Look in the
I
shape
could imagine
of
there
a
were some people
coffin.
that did like try to do more than one chip. I was like, damn,
So it's not just
that's too much.
You have to
Carolyn.
work yourself up.
I'm glad I
mean,
did it.
Yeah,
It
I
was
didn't
really
know.
hot,
I
though,
mean,
but
that
I
was
mean,
like I was okay for 20
That
seconds.
milk didn't help for shit. I just couldn't talk.
Yeah.
You kept
But I
getting
hope
up and
you like this
walking
video.
around.
I know the Toe Satan one was like 90. I was real close to finishing. I didn't even finish it though. But I hope you like this video. It was rough.
That's the best.
And I know my friend, like I said, SAS Snacks did the one chip challenge. I said I got one in the mail. I think it was Tuesday. I plan on doing it sometime. And then Will Mahoney, my friend Will the Heel Mahoney, said, "Brace yourself. I never experienced anything like it. I never did.
Did you hear? Did you hear?
I mean that.
Carla, did you hear Whistledown when she said hi to you?
I mean that other one was
Oh, you didn't?
the Toe Satan one was insane too. But that pain didn't go away. I ate a whole thing of ice cream. Well, sorbet. I love sorbet. Boy, the one thing with that is that chilled my tongue out. That milk didn't do nothing. It didn't chill your tongue out. You had to keep drinking. And I tried to put a switch in, and it did nothing. It gave you a false sense of security. That's what it did. But that milk ain't gonna help. I did drink a lot though. Wow, that was the one chip challenge. Now I'm starting to feel it in my throat some. I wash my hands.
Okay, that was
I
it.
hope you
I'm
like
gonna-
this video.
How long did
Yeah,
it take
I want to thank
before
my
you
friend.
were okay?
Oh, I said, what's that, hon?
How long after you ate it did you feel okay?
About a half hour.
That
It
was-
took a while. It was hot as hell.
How about if you ate something like a piece of bread or something?
That's what I said.
Would
That
that
might have
help?
been good. I mean, when I did that, the fire noodles, the peeps helped because it was like bread, kind of, but it was marshmallows. Because that's what I had, the marshmallows. I had that, and I had the sweet tarts. I didn't have the milk that time. I should have had some. But I screwed up on that one. They wanted me to do the shillelaghs one because the shillelaghs like when my uncle he passed away though they went to Ireland. They sent me a couple of official shillelaghs. And then I did a video unboxing them, and I do a thing like a demonstration, just being silly with them though. And they wanted me to show you that. It's only like 3 minutes. This one. Okay, let me. How you doing, Carla? You doing okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had some laugh and stuff. I wonder what happened to Jen.
She said her internet connection. I told her to come back.
Oh, yeah. I just
She has problems with her internet all the time.
Okay, let me see if I can find it real quick.
I told her keep your connection down because I told her to try to come back.
Okay. Okay, this is from a long time when my dad was still alive.
Look at
Yes,
your hair.
Okay.
gift that they
Yeah, here
gave
we
my
go.
father and myself. Now, my Aunt Kathy's Irish, and she was nice enough to send us 2 shillelaghs. Check this out. This is the first one they sent us. See? Now, this is a stock. It's also used as a weapon. It's rounded off right here. See that? And then it comes in, I don't know exactly what it's made from.
Just so it's here.
See that tip right there, standing up there. On here, it says Irish shillelagh. So, I mean, that's a tough word to spell, so I'm glad to have it written down here so I know how to
What's
spell.
that noise?
Now, that's the first one. That's the small one.
I had it
Just
on
got this new one in today.
What is
messed
it?
up.
What are you supposed to do with it? Hit
I mean, it's like a weapon.
And this one has real
It's
heavy
like a
ones.
weapon. It's like,
Look at
if
that
you
guy.
need it. But it's like a keepsake,
that.
too,
And it's got a stamp.
from Ireland, because I'm like half Irish, and my dad's full
4-leaf
Irish.
clover of Ireland right there. Well, 3-leaf clover,
That-
of Ireland.
leaf clover.
Right there. It's got the rounded off tip right here. Hang up and has some information. It says, check this out, Irish shillelagh. The shillelagh in Irish. What the hell? Yeah. Well, it says an Irish
Yeah, this
club.
video is like almost 10 years old.
Well, it's an Irish club. I don't know the word here. An Irish club used by fashion fighters in years past. These sticks were sometimes compared, these sticks were sometimes tempered in slack, thyme, and very often they were rubbed in butter and
Hi,
put
Tam.
up the chimney where it was kept left seasoning for months. And it is a weapon.
I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to your chat. I haven't.
Let's say someone to break into your house.
I'll just put my YouTube up.
Who are you talking? Tam?
I got both.
Yeah.
I got both
I
things
said
right here.
Sorry for not saying
Now,
hello.
someone was in your house and stuff like that. They say, "Give me all your
Oh, I
money."
didn't
Like,
see.
no,
Was
no,
he
not
before?
today. Oh, not in my house. And you take back and you get one like this, the side of the temple. So like one like this, the side of the temple. Use these round off sticks, jam 'em right in the eye sockets, and then give them an RKO. And that's how you get rid of a burglar using the shillelagh. And these things will do the job too. They got real heft and real strength to them. I wanted to thank Uncle Bob and Aunt Kathy for their very much kind. Thank you very much for these shillelaghs. They're very cool. And what we do is we hang them up there. So no one's going to be breaking in this house. Trust me. Thank you very much. Bye.
I give my dad, I give him an RKO at the end, yeah. I showed my dad right there. He passed away not too long ago.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
They won't do that, yeah.
I
I mean, it's like a thing. I did a thing, like I said, I hit them in the temples and then jabbed the other thing in their eye sockets and give them an RKO with a wrestling move. I thought that's hilarious.
oh my God.
That was a long time ago. Yeah,
Oh my God.
that was funny.
Did you,
Yeah.
so
Did
Carla,
you happen to watch Dateline last night?
No, what was on Dateline? What was on Dateline?
It was
The
all
Murdoch
about
trial.
Murdoch.
Oh,
Murdoch.
yeah.
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah.
I gotta watch the Netflix stuff too.
Jen was talking about it because she says it was like, goes deeper in that too.
Yeah, it did.
It goes like how many properties that he owned. And that's where probably all that money that he was stealing.
Well, he had a friend of his that was very close to him say that he's just disgusted with him.
Wow.
That the good
That's
old boys that were involved in all that other stuff too. She said they're probably still gonna be all in that stuff. And
Well, she was saying that was just the beginning. Is there like some boys
Yeah.
club where it's all like a bunch of people?
well, the good old
on the
boys,
take-
meaning all
Yeah,
the
the
guys
take
that
on-
were also
on the take.
the
and-
other, the
Okay.
other guys that were on the take, like the other lawyers that were all
Well, what was
involved in that.
How do you shoot your own kid, though?
I don't know.
I-
That'd be terrible.
The only thing I can think of is like the judge said, he goes, probably like what he was explaining to him. I don't
Yeah.
think you would in this state of mind like you are right
Yeah.
now. But I think being under the influence, all drugged up,
Yeah.
because I've seen it many times. People say that, but when they're under the influence, they're not in the right state of mind. They're not that same person that's standing in front of me. And I believe that they can do that. And that's what I think. I think that he just, it was calculating.
Yeah.
And
Well-
he just was in that state of mind. He was under the influence and he, like Jen said, I didn't know that either. She said the bag, when they were doing the evidence with his clothes
Yeah.
and they opened up the bag, she said it smelled like Downy. She goes, usually it smells like musty and stuff like that from a person's body, but his clothes
Yeah.
smelled like Downy, like it was just
Wow.
freshly laundered.
That's crazy. Well, I
So-
remember when they were talking about like the boys club and stuff. Do you remember there was a miniseries with Judd Nelson called Billionaires Boys Club years ago on NBC? Back in the 80s.
No.
I wonder if it's something like that. I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
remember
sure
how
it
they
is.
were linked together. Yeah,
It is like that.
yeah,
They were, see what she means by that, the good old boys, all those, there's a lot of guys that were involved in it
yeah.
that worked for the law firm that were also involved in all that. I mean, you don't know how many people that the Murdochs had under their pocket, in their pocket. Okay. It goes deep. It goes deep into not just the law firm, but into, the police department, into other departments that can help them get out of things and stuff that he had in his pocket. So he was paying off a lot of people on top of buying properties. And she thinks one of the properties that he just, remember, he went out of town before all the killings happened. That's where he was at one of the properties. That's where she thinks he hid a lot of his money.
Wow. But they said like in like horror movie, if you know who gets who's the guy that did it, if like someone said, "Well, I got to go for the weekend, I'll be back," and that's the guy that's
Yes,
the killer
that's
and stuff.
right. And isn't it convenient that he said, "I'm too tired to go to the kennels," but then he goes, but then I'm going to go lay down and then I'm going to get up and go and see my mom. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, unless that's what he always did. I just thought, I found
Wow.
that odd, you
Anyway,
know. And then what I found odd too was the recording. You can hear her say, the dog just caught a chicken, and you hear his voice very faintly in the background. And that puts him at the time of the murders,
that's crazy.
which he said he wasn't there, which is weird.
That
So
is weird.
I just can't believe that he would do something like that. I just think it was out of desperation. Because like, didn't he, Carla? That was the day he found out that he was fired from his job. He just
don't know.
lost his job,
I don't know.
and
That
I
was the
think
day.
he knew she was going to leave him. So, and then his son telling her that he was still doing opioids when he just told her that he stopped doing it.
Wow.
And I think he kind of knew that she was going to plan on leaving him. They must have gotten in some kind of altercation out there, I think. I think he walked away and then he came back. And I think he stepped out of his mind for a second. I really do. Like the judge said, he said it correctly. I don't think you did know you weren't in your state of mind when it happened. And then you stepped out of it. I mean, like Jen made a good point. This just happened. Why aren't you saying, well, let's go get them? Why do you keep trying
Yeah.
to build a case saying, well, it has to be these other people, the one that from the boating accident? I think it's them trying to plot something against somebody else instead of saying, let's go find some bitch who did this. There's got to be somebody out there. Let's get the cops out here. Go look through the forest and see what we can find. Let's start looking. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Somebody just shot my wife and kid. I'd be like, let's look for this. Let's find somebody. Let's do something. Instead of trying to find an alibi.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh shit. Let me see. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't.
What did Dateline say, Carla? Carla.
Oh.
Can she hear me? Carla?
Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mute her. Oh, did I mute Carla by accident?
I don't know. Did you?
Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't think I did. Did I?
Is she muted? She's muted.
Can't unmute my. Okay, I think you muted her, Mike. Oh,
Carla,
they muted the mic. I'm sorry. I thought I did it.
Carla, you're muted.
I'm gonna send you my thing too. Is there
Carla,
like
you're muted. Huh?
My husband
Oh.
was talking to me.
Oh, he was.
oh
Okay.
sorry.
Okay. Gotcha. What else did
Yeah.
Dateline say?
What did what?
What else was Dateline saying about it?
Uh, just mostly all what we know already, that he's a liar.
Okay.
And it was just they were talking about the trial, which the other Dateline I saw, they never talked about the trial, but they could talk about the trial this time
Right.
because he already got found guilty. So
And then you know what I found interesting when he said, "Don't you think about your wife and child? I'm sure you're going to be thinking about that." And he goes, "Every day, every minute of every day.
Mm.
I bet you do."
he's
What
a
can
lawyer. You would think he would know better than to try and get away with murder.
exactly?
Nobody gets away with murder nowadays. Not
Well,
with DNA, not
no.
with, everything that they could. And it's not like he wouldn't have been a suspect.
Like I said, all he would have had to just let's go. Let's try to find the killer. Let's do something. Why are we wasting time sitting here? What do you need? Let's do it. So we got somebody, stop looking my way. He just didn't seem like he was that distraught over it. I mean, he's crying, of course, in prison and in the trial, but he wasn't crying when he was, or was he being questioned? He didn't sound like it to me. He did not sound upset.
No.
Let me see.
He sounded like he was worried more than anything.
Yeah, of course he was. Well, no matter what, even if he got found not guilty of this, he still had to face those other charges.
Well, that's what the one lawyer was saying. He says he's still going to get tried and still going to get going to jail for that. Anyway,
but if he was,
it wouldn't have been that long.
If he was convicted, it would have been a federal offense, and those federal prisons are like a cake in the
walk in the park.
And they didn't want to have that.
Yeah.
They wanted him to have a hard time in prison.
Exactly.
I tried to ring up that thing. It didn't work on that.
Didn't?
Discord. I don't know. I mean, I
Did you
sent
do
you
it
mine
right?
too. I think I did what you said, like with the hashtag, and I'm not gonna say it out loud. I mean,
I know. Here, let me
this
try it.
space.
Just
Okay.
maybe if you
I sent you mine.
Nunya. Okay.
Okay.
I know it's all one, right?
Yeah.
And
I mean, there's no capital letters.
I don't think so.
Okay, let me try it again. Okay.
And then all one, and then it's the hashtag.
It says friend request failed. That's
Can't you
weird.
just add someone?
Huh?
Can't you just request a friend request on Discord?
Yeah, well, I said send friend request with that name.
Let me try. I'm gonna highlight it.
Okay.
Because I got my
Okay.
cell phone.
Okay.
Okay, copy. Now I have to go in here. I always mess this up too to try. So
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay.
See, this is where would you like to go? I don't want to go anywhere. I want to try to get. Here, it's down here, I think. No. It's over here. I always get messed up here.
Okay, let me try. Okay.
Anthony is saying Jason Callan is simply the best.
Oh, thank you.
All three of my upcoming big races in Jason Callan's honor: Jersey City Marathon in April, and New York City Marathon in November, and the Boston Marathon in April.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. You see what Miller did? Miller did now the nasty video about me because someone cloned my account and put in like racist thing. He thought it was me, and he was calling me retarded and all this other stuff. And there's one,
I don't watch him.
yeah, he did a whole bunch of nasty things about me.
He's nasty. That's
I mean,
why
he's
I
a
don't
horrible
even
person.
pay no mind of him. He's
I don't either. I mean,
crazy.
some people were in there defending me, which was cool.
All right.
Saying I want to do that because someone cloned my account.
Paste.
Thank you, Anthony, my buddy.
He's
Anthony, my baby.
stupid.
Okay.
We were
He is.
joking one time in my
Yeah.
stream. I
Yeah,
don't know if Nunya told you.
yeah.
And he came in and started thinking that we were talking about him.
Oh,
we
really?
We were just joking around.
Yeah.
And
He's
he
crazy.
got all, and then after that, he made a video about me and Spoof
Yeah.
and Jeff.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just, we were joking. We weren't even thinking about him.
I know.
But he
He's
took it that we were talking about him.
Yeah.
And it was just so stupid. We were having fun until he got in there. And started.
Yeah. Thank you, Aska. Thank you, my buddy.
He likes to try it now because I think I sent you a friend request.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, let me see.
Asuka. Jason is so cool. Oh, Asuka, that's so nice.
Thank you, buddy.
Anthony,
Yeah.
Jason is simply the best.
Yep. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yep, I got it.
See?
Yay. Sometimes that works for me. It's like, and then I got they addressed Miller. I got a reply from that the people that I got like they wanted me to do a video. Remember I told you about that? They did a reply, sent me a reply video back. It was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I could play the audio. I can play the audio for it, and they have a message for Miller on that too.
Oh,
It's only,
really?
I mean, it's one of the shorts. I just got to have to click on back to. If I can. I'll show you what they look like.
Who doesn't he have?
Why? I know he's got.
He has a problem with everybody.
I know he doesn't like. He had no friends and stuff like that. It's terrible.
Well, no wonder, because he's just nasty.
I know he is. He's a horrible person. He really is.
Does he know he's being this horrible to people?
Yeah.
Or does he think? Does he know that, or does he think he's not being mean to people?
I think he thinks he's right and everybody else is wrong. That's what
So
Yeah.
that's a
Well, I was talking about.
narcissistic person.
he's a narcissist.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about on the live stream yesterday. I was talking about Halloween Ends and say how Michael Myers was only here for 20 minutes, and then he said Halloween Ends was a masterpiece because I didn't like it, and he just said that's a masterpiece. I didn't understand it.
No,
But that was
it
a
wasn't
bait and switch
masterpiece.
type
It was
thing.
terrible.
I know.
was
Well,
bait
he
and
was
switch.
only here for 20 minutes. I mean, I've seen
No.
worse, but
I know.
it
You,
was a
you
bait
said
and
to
switch.
Bailey too when she was talking about what was it, 80s band, and that they never she says how they used to have fans take pictures, and says they never took pictures with fans.
Oh, the Depeche Mode. I think.
Yeah, and
That's
yes, they
because
did.
he's in love with them. Yeah.
Well, I just looked it up on I called it up on Siri. And
Oh,
as a matter
really?
of fact, there was one band didn't have their camera. So
Yeah.
they asked them, they sent a camera into them
Yeah.
and said I didn't have my camera when I was in your concert. They took a whole bunch of pictures for him and sent the camera back to them.
Oh, wow.
So don't tell me Depeche Mode doesn't take pictures with fans.
That's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, here's the video with these guys. I the mute. I want echo.
Okay.
They address Miller on here too, which is fun.
I want to thank you so much for that video. We all appreciate it so much. I have Mears and Mark with me, two of your biggest friends. We're meeting up with Derby later, and they love you, man. They appreciate you so much, and we're looking forward to Medford Prom tonight.
So much, Jason. I miss having you on the radio show. Miss joining the live streams. Miller Mears, my son, is amazing. But Miller on YouTube sucks!
Thank you very much, Jason. I love you. What's
Aww,
going on, Jason? It's Andrew.
that's sweet,
That was
Jason.
awesome.
Yeah, wasn't that cool? Yeah, Miller on
Mhm.
YouTube sucks. I love that.
He
That was
does.
fun.
YouTube sucks.
I know. Well, I mean, he had I can't name millimeters and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were organizing a prom and stuff like that, and they asked me if I could do a shot because they interviewed me on college radio. I got interviewed on college radio in Maryland a few years back.
Wow.
They asked me about, yeah, they asked me about like Rocky. Did you ever hear the college interview?
No.
No.
Okay, I could play that too. I know I got so many videos and stuff. I mean, I could just play. Well, kill the whole
You're
thing.
like, okay, I could play that too.
But if you want, if you guys want,
Yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead.
I mean, it's. I thought that it was already recorded. Only a portion of it got recorded though, like about 8 or 9 minutes, because the girl had an incoming phone call. I think she texted and it went away. But, I mean, I didn't know it was recorded. I just thought they had, and they said no, it wasn't recorded. I was on it for like a half hour, 40 minutes, and then they asked me to request like 6 songs, and they'd play them no matter what they were. And so I put some really brutal stuff on their metal, and I mixed metal and Devo up, which was pretty cool. And that was a neat thing. And then they ended the thing, and they that was the last year they had, and they graduated after that.
That's so cool.
Yeah, they were awesome. Yeah. Okay.
And they're asking you back too. So
Yeah.
nice, Jason.
Yeah, they're good guys. I mean, I have good friends. I mean, Miller can't say he has people like that.
Nope.
He'll just want people to kiss his butt. For real, you know.
Well, he can't say he has a lot of enemies though.
I know. There's a lot of enemas too. Okay. Okay, let me have this. Okay, here we go.
Just get the same old thing. It's
Sure.
You know what I mean? Well, he'll say like something's good or something like that. He'll just give a thumbs up or something.
Oh,
like
so
that.
you're the adventurous guy at the restaurant. You're the one who likes to
Yeah.
go off. And see, I don't do that. I have like 3 solid picks. I stick with them.
There you go. Or like we do the movie reviews and stuff like that. We go back and forth riffing on movies sometimes.
Yeah, we just found those. We didn't know those existed. We actually found those like
awesome.
yesterday.
Which is what we did
This
want to
is
ask.
cool.
What is your favorite movie? You think if you'd have to give? I know it's tough. So your top 3 that you'd have to say like movies.
You're stuck on an island. You got to watch 3 movies,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Rest of your life. What do you got for me?
Okay. Well, sometimes the best movies are the ones when you were kids and stuff.
Right.
And one old comedy, it's a Mad World. Did you ever see that one with that big scavenger hunt?
No.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good. It's
that's
like
good.
Jonathan Winters and a whole cast of people. Probably the movie Creep Show, and a movie called They Live with Roddy Piper when they had to wear the glasses.
Oh,
When the aliens come down.
I've seen clips of that. I haven't seen the full movie. That's one of the ones
Yeah,
on my
it's
list.
old John Carpenter movie. That's
Yeah.
a great one too.
Yeah, he was. I think I saw something that that movie kind of paved the way for WWE stars or WWF or whatever era they came out of, on like acting and being in movies and pursuing.
Oh, yeah.
Other than getting concussions, doing crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, I know. While Hulk Hogan was in Rocky 3, I guess that one guy didn't want to be in there. He was Thunderlips. I didn't know he was.
Oh, it's
He
such a
was
good
Hulk
movie.
Hogan at the time. Remember?
Yeah.
He was in that before Suburban Commando stuff. But I didn't know that was Hulk Hogan at the time.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Thunderlips. Oh, yeah.
You know.
Now, I always get in arguments with people. I'm going to question you about Rocky real quick. Is Rocky 2 or Rocky 4 better? Because I get in arguments with people all the time about it. I'm a big Rocky 4 fan. I don't want to persuade you either way. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
But it's
I think Rocky 4 is more like a straight up music video type action film, where Rocky
Exactly.
2 is more like drama.
okay.
I
Fair.
mean, they're still good. They're both still great movies.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then my dad, they had the whole James Brown doing Living in America in there too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
so
great.
good.
That's great.
Yeah.
That and the
Yeah.
action,
Detroit City.
the action sequence when he's
Oh.
working out and Rocky's like chopping
Oh, yeah.
up wood while Drago's
With
getting
hearts
like,
on
yeah.
fire? Yeah.
steroids and stuff built into
It's
him.
really the nationalism too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
About that movie.
And then Weird Al Yankovic did a version of that called Living with a Hernia, which is pretty fun.
Yeah. Gotta love some Weird Al.
What did Weird Al
It's
do?
just cool as hell. I like it. Well, you can say hell on the radio. That's all.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine. Trust me, we are as excited to have you on.
Yeah.
I actually
I'm glad
left
to have
work
you on
early.
here. This is awesome.
He let me know that you were coming on. I was gonna make the show. I had work, and I was like, I cannot miss this interview. I flew right down the highway.
Oh, yeah, I'm flattered.
Had to
I'm
be
really
here.
flattered.
We love it.
I know
And,
it's so
that's the other thing.
flattering.
So,
though, you know?
how did you start making videos
That
and
was
doing
awesome.
reviews and stuff like that?
Well, first of all, I started I was given a used this computer back in 2010 and a camera, and I just started editing videos. I didn't have internet at the time, but I didn't get internet until 2013.
Oh, well.
And I thought it was pretty neat to making videos and stuff like that. And then when I finally got it, I didn't have anyone. I didn't know exactly how the whole YouTube thing worked and stuff like that. And I just found out on my own. And then eventually I got internet and a better laptop. And I just started doing I started doing a bunch of stuff. Like I even uploaded cartoons and stuff like that. Then YouTube was saying match third-party content. Because YouTube is getting tough for the creator, you know what I mean? They're really taking down everything. So Rack is having a hell of a time.
That's awesome.
Rack is something. But I mean, I don't put out content like they do, But then I found out that food review was actually a thing because I always did movie reviews and stuff like that. And I eventually started doing food reviews and stuff.
Now, do you only review the foods that people send you, or do you ever go out and just see something and you're like, I got to make a video about this?
I do that too because I got a whole bunch of stuff from Lay's chips. I found out about it last night. What was it? Pump up the flavor, or it's 3 flavors that no one's reviewed yet. I did the hot pickle.
Yeah, I saw that video.
Getting the hot
hot pickle remix.
Yeah.
The classic beer cheese, and then there's one called lemon and sea salt, which I had the review up yesterday. Oh, I mean, it's coming up tomorrow though. But I can do it. I can do an advanced review of it here if you guys want.
Absolutely. I would like nothing more than that. Let's go.
Okay, wait, I gotta get it. Okay.
Oh, let's
go.
This is cool.
Folks, this is a live Jason Callan review.
This is awesome.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Okay.
That's cool. They're so excited. Hi, Pebbles.
I know.
I do it just like you do my video. I mean, I have the video coming up tomorrow, but this is an advanced sneak preview.
Sneak preview for the listeners. Let's go.
What flavor is this, Jason?
Lime
and sea salt. Okay.
Lay's wavy electric lime and sea salt flavored chip.
That's a mouthful. I like it.
Yeah. And I guess this was I never heard of this girl before, Bebe Rexa or something like that. Until this morning. She's some pop star. And she wanted to make it's turn up the flavor. It's supposed to be chips that are supposed to be associated with music. So if you listen to a certain type of music, you eat this chip and you get a flavor experience or some weird thing like that. This is supposed to be for pop right here. And she did it. That's how I found out who she is. But I'd never seen her before. And this was $2.48 at Walmart. And you see the lime right there and the sea salt.
Yeah. Oh, I like it. All right.
She has a tattoo of one.
Yeah, he does.
This was $2.48 at Walmart.
Not bad.
When I got home, and they were all. When I got home, I went to Walmart, and they were bundled up. They weren't even. They didn't even have them properly put in a bin or something. I just got a couple loose ones and took them home. I found no one reviewed them yet.
They fell off the truck.
I mean, you can definitely smell smell live from these. Just going to try them out. That's what one looks like.
All right. I like. That's a good twisty. The twist ones are the best. That extra crunch.
Rebels.
Now, my same feeling is the same as tomorrow. It tastes like you're eating it tastes like lemon pledge or something like that, man. You put it under there. It's really strong lime, though.
Lemon pledge.
And then she got a phone call. She clicked it. It got shut off. I mean, that's what she had.
He's super serial.
But that was very flattering.
They were so excited.
Yeah, they were. I mean, then the guy said he took off work early to go check. I mean, I was very happy. I was I did over FaceTime or they call it on Facebook when you do a video thing. So they go see everything and I can see them too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got to play a few guys. I couldn't remember if you heard it or not.
No.
Oh,
they were actually they were testing it with you.
Yeah, I mean, I was there. I mean, they could see what I was eating, but I mean, they didn't have any of that stuff there because I think I was the very first one to review that because it was all bundled up at Walmart. They didn't even take it out. They had it priced out and stuff like that. They didn't. I think I was the first ones to review that too. That. Yeah, which is cool. No, I'm glad I can play for you guys.
Yeah,
I was so flattered and stuff like that. The guy was so happy. He took off work early, just flew down and and they've been good friends ever since. And they have, they sent me stuff from the graduation and stuff like that too, because they all
Where are they
graduated.
from?
What's that?
Where are they from?
Yeah, I mean from Maryland,
Oh, okay.
the Maryland College radio station. Because my main demographic is 24 to 35-year-olds. Believe it or not.
Wow.
Yeah. I had the I mean, mostly guy. I mean, I have like 28% women, 72% guys who like my channel. But that's cool though.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got beautiful women like you and Carla up on YouTube.
Oh, sure.
No, this is awesome. I'm so glad you guys came up again.
Yeah, we like
Yeah.
coming up here.
Yeah.
You know
Oh, I
it.
know Pebbles too. I love Pebbles too. I love
I
Pebbles
said
too.
hi to her. I don't know if she heard
Yeah.
me.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm sure
Pebbles.
she did. I'm sure she did. I mean, she said leave me out as far as beautiful women. That's what I thought. I know
Aw.
Pebbles too. And then Tam and Super 2 know their guys.
Mhm. They're beautiful too.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
Jason, I gotta go because hubby wants to watch another movie. So
okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
What
okay.
does he
I
want to
love you
watch?
guys.
I
I
love
love
you
you
too.
too.
Thanks for
Okay.
having me up,
Oh, you're
Jason.
welcome. You're welcome. Can I ask you what the werewolf movie was? There's one with Shelley Duvall and Matthew Furlong. Was that the one?
What, the werewolf one?
Yeah.
No, this is from Norway.
Oh,
It's
okay, cool.
called oh, you should see the wolf in it. Scary.
Oh,
It's
sounds
called
cool.
Viking Wolf.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Wait a minute.
And
What did you
it's
see?
on Netflix.
On Netflix? Oh man,
Oh,
I
I
got.
saw that one. Yeah, that's a good one, Viking Wolf.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
it's really, really good. And it's scary.
Yeah, you got to watch it.
oh, I gotta
Yeah,
check
you
out.
gotta watch
It's about a
that. It's
teenager.
called
She's
Viking Wolf.
Viking Wolf.
Okay,
She
I'll check
turns.
that out. Yeah,
Yeah, it's really good.
I love girl stuff too.
Yep.
And it's you don't have to worry about because it has English. It's in
Subtitles.
you can
In English?
click
Oh, cool.
English. Yeah,
Oh,
it
cool.
doesn't have to have subtitles. It plays
Oh,
it in
cool.
English. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
enjoyed it.
Oh, that's cool. There's one with Shelley Duvall, and I haven't seen Shelley Duvall since 1991.
Oh
That
yeah,
just
I
came out.
saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
There
Because I went
was.
through
She
it
did
too.
one.
Yeah, she did one
Yeah,
after like so
she
many years.
looks weird.
Yeah,
She
she
looks
looks. She
scary
looks.
now.
Nasty, yeah.
Yeah, what's the name of that movie?
I
Wait,
swear to
let me
I
look.
swear to goodness, I can't remember.
It's
Shelley
on net.
Duvall newest movie.
Yeah.
Duvall.
And then Edward
On
Furlong
On
is in there
Netflix.
too. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's on Netflix, but Edward Furlong. I saw the trailer for it. Edward Furlong from Terminator 2's in it too. I haven't seen him in forever either.
You know where I found out about that one? There's a YouTube channel on here called Grim Life.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
and they talked about about her being in their movie, a movie
Yeah.
that they wrote.
Let me do a search for her. I'll do a search on
Oh, cool.
Netflix.
If I was out of town to past. Oh, really? You were out of town? Super.
Shelley
Right. Hi,
Duvall.
Riley. How you doing, Riley?
Is
Riley
that
had a
two
chance to go.
L's?
Yeah, what's that? Sorry.
Is her name spelled with two L's? Yeah,
I
right.
think it's 2 L's. The last time I saw Shelley Duvall was Suburban Commando, the Hulk Hogan movie, and that was back in '91.
Oh my God, yeah.
That last time I've ever seen her in anything. Now this is cool. So I love having you and Nunya.
Oh, thank you.
She's not
You're
in
welcome.
here.
Good
She's
people.
not.
Thank you for trusting me. Because I know you said like you were biting your tongue because you said you can't be friends with everyone, but I don't know. I don't think I'm like anyone else in the
Who?
you
Wait.
know.
Who? What? Where?
Remember Nunya said, I mean, not Nunya, Carla said she said you can't really be friends with everyone. Remember about a while back? Remember
Yep.
you?
She says you can't be Switzerland.
Yeah. I mean, there's some, well, I don't like Miller and Rods and stuff like that. But I mean, for the most part, if you
Well,
see good
I
people,
said it's hard, but if you
yeah,
can do it, and
yeah. I mean,
you
as long as
can.
you trust me, because I'm not gonna badmouth you guys. I never would,
I know you wouldn't.
and I
I know
wouldn't,
you
and
wouldn't.
yeah,
I know you wouldn't.
yeah,
I
I
think
have nothing against you going where you want to go.
yeah.
I
I
know
don't
you
either.
have other friends.
I
Right.
know. I mean, I just wanted to address. I mean, I'm glad you trust me too. Because I had
I know
tomorrow.
it's got to. I know it's got to be hard because at time
Yeah,
that there was
yeah,
that fighting going on, and you're like,
Yeah. Well,
They
Samara.
made you the person to go over there.
Well, yeah, because I offered to do that though, but I didn't want to step on. I didn't want to step in the middle of it though, because it'd be like when cats are fighting again between two cats. No way, you know what I mean? But no, it was rough. And then I mean, I would. Samara was defending me against Miller today too, and he did a nasty video too. So I mean, she's been really good to me too. So
Mhm.
so
Well,
that's
let's go.
yeah.
All
Well,
right.
it's better to have friends than enemies. So
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I don't like having an enemy. I mean, there's a cow. Well, Miller can't help himself. He wants people to kiss his butt, and then I mean, because he said he said, okay, I'll be your friend. So okay, and then and then like I don't
I
know.
remember that when he was like,
Yeah, because I had Pop up there. I said, well, you can't be friends with Pop because she's a doctor and such. I can't be your friend. I'm not gonna turn my back on her.
Mm-hmm.
And it was rough when her and Samara split up.
the
No,
Forest Hills is what it's called.
Forest Hill. Okay, cool.
What is it called?
The Forest Hills.
Forest Hills. Yeah, I can't remember that one. I mean, I don't know. I have to look at her IMDb
It's an indie horror film.
Awesome.
Where is it playing?
I don't think it's playing anywhere. It doesn't say where it's playing.
That's the way.
Oh.
I want to see Cocaine Bear. I know I want to see that one.
Oh my God! Do you know
Oh.
that comes from a real story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a true story. That's on Amazon.
And I saw the first time I ever heard about that was Mr. Ballin. He
Oh,
talked
really?
about that whole
Mhm.
that story. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Anyways, I gotta go and
All right, hon.
find another movie. Okay, I love you guys.
I
I
love
love
you
you
too.
too, honey.
Talk to you
Thank
tomorrow.
you.
Have a great night.
You
You too,
too.
babe. Bye, hon.
Bye, hon.
Now, what were you
She's
gonna?
so- Yes,
What were you
hon.
gonna? I think she cut you off. You were gonna say something, and she.
Oh no, no, I'm that Cocaine Bear looks really neat.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see that. I mean, it looks like he does some funny stuff too. I mean, but I'll watch it eventually. I mean, there's so many movies out there now, and like my passion for going to the movie theaters, it's kind of like with after everything that's happened the last couple of years,
Right.
I did go to the theater a couple of times, but it just wasn't the same.
And not only that, there's not too many people that go into theaters anymore.
Yeah.
If you notice.
Yeah, and then they have reserved seating now, and then they don't put
Yeah.
it
What's up with that?
I know, and then they don't put what the movie is on each door. So how do you know you're going in the right door?
I know.
They give you directions and stuff like that. But what if you go in the wrong one just by accident?
Well, then
I mean, they changed everything like that. I liked it when they had you knew what I mean. They had like the movie poster on there saying what or like the sign stuff. It's crazy.
Well, still, you got to know where you're going because usually the tickets will say,
Yeah.
the number and
Yeah.
which way to go on there. So I don't know.
I mean, I don't mind because some people complain about how all the commercials and I don't mind that. It's like, well, you get a little bit of an extra thing,
Right.
Or especially if it's hot out and you get to stay in the air conditioning.
Of course.
Yeah.
And that's what people like doing. Instead of getting their car, driving to gas to go there, and then cost of popcorn is almost the cost of a movie now.
I don't want it's like because my friend. I mean, I think the movies are around like
$20.
Oh, a ticket for $20.
It's like $10 a person.
Really? Ours is like around like $6 or $7 for where we're at.
If you go like.
Oh, okay. We go to
cheapy. Like if you go on Tuesday, it's $5.
Yeah. We go to the cheaper one. I missed the Dollar Theater. They got rid of our Dollar Theater. The Dollar Theater was awesome.
Oh, they have it by my parents. It's $1.50.
Oh, they do have a Dollar Theater. Oh man,
it's $1.50.
See, that's not bad right there. And if the movie sucks, you don't have to pay that much for it. So that's good.
And they show it's like the movies that were out already, but 2 weeks later. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's like in the military, they would show like movies that were like, released like maybe like 3 or 4 months. Whenever they do their run, they put in the show them at the military theater.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the military theater would buy anything. I remember seeing Howling 3, the marsupials. That was the werewolf movie where they had it was in Australia, and the werewolves were like kangaroos. They were in like pouches, in the pouches and stuff. The baby kangaroo, baby werewolves. It was weird. I remember the people were booing the screen at the end of the movie.
AMC theaters equal toast from earnings. You saw
Oh
movies
yeah,
on your yeah, and I mean the
yeah,
$1.52 you would get
yeah,
popcorn for like
yeah.
a buck, and it's like and they give you the big ones, and it's refills too, and same thing with
Yeah.
the pop.
'Cause I
So
remember, yeah, I'd go. I mean, because usually now I usually don't get anything to eat or drink when I go to the theater because I won't be leaving to use the bathroom. But in the military ones, you go there and get like your ticket, and you get like your popcorn, and they have like that butter. I put a ton of that butter on there, so good.
mhm.
And then a pop, that's like $4.50. Well, back
Really?
then, this was like in the mid '80s and '91 stuff when I was in the military. That was nice.
No, they sell it by my mom's for a buck,
Oh, cool.
$1.50, and you get refills,
Well, they said they're selling AMC stuff at
free refills.
free refills. Oh,
Yeah.
that's wow.
Hmm.
'Cause I
Yeah.
remember my friend was over and he would always get like a giant thing of popcorn. A giant thing of pop would be like about $20.
And just
And-
before we leave, we'd get
yeah.
a refill.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
blame you. I would do the same thing.
You go home with nice big buttered
Oh, that'd be
popcorn,
awesome.
from the theater. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
Always
awesome.
do that.
No, that's cool. I mean, because when I was in we used to go to VA hospital. There used to be a guy that used to give out popcorn to people on like in the mornings and stuff, and then they stopped doing it. And I thought like he retired, but what happened was I guess he got into a fight with one of the residents and he punched him in the face or something like that, and he got fired and they stopped doing it after that. I didn't know
Oh,
that. I
really?
was yeah, I was told he retired and no one else wanted to do it. No, he got in a fight with one of the residents there.
My
That's
parents used to
crazy.
always, like, before they
Yeah,
leave the theater, they would
yeah,
go by to
yeah.
get their popcorn refilled
Oh wow, that's
and
awesome.
their pop refilled, and then they'd bring it, home. Say,
I don't blame you.
here, we got some popcorn.
Oh, cool. Well, I
Yeah.
remember leaving Waffle House. They'd give you like
Oh,
you
I
could
love
take a
Waffle
thing of.
House.
I love Waffle House. I mean, we
Oh
don't have one
God.
here. Went to Ohio, like
Yeah.
45 minutes, 45 miles or something like that, and they would give you like a thing of pop to take home with you too.
Oh,
Which is cool.
nice.
Yeah, I like that place too. No, thank you for sending. I got on Discord.
Oh, good. Yay.
Awesome. You're
See?
awesome too.
So
Yeah.
now anytime, because I was like, I was thinking about that today
Yeah.
or yesterday. I leave them
Yeah.
a message. I was like, how is he going to get in touch with me? That's true. So
Oh, no, I
this way
can't.
you
That's
can,
awesome.
yeah. So
Yeah,
this
'cause
way,
I
yeah.
love talking to you. You're wonderful.
Well, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, I
enjoy
know
it.
it on Discord. It's great. I mean, I never really. I mean, I'm not in a Discord. I'm just like I have friends I talk to on Discord, but I'm not like in a Discord group or something like that. And that became a big part of DC. Remember, like they're talking about the dirty Discord, and
Oh,
then people
yeah.
get kicked out of Discord and they get all mad at each other and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people like Discord can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, I'm
you
just
just
on like a room by myself, and then there's a couple people I talk to on there and stuff.
Mhm.
And I talk a lot on Facebook too, but some people don't even do Facebook.
I used to do Facebook all the time,
Yeah.
but now Facebook got too political, so I stay away
Oh
from
yeah.
it.
See, I don't usually. It's weird though because I have a thing where it just goes to my channel. So I don't see a lot of political ads and stuff.
Oh, so you go
Yeah.
to like your messenger probably, right?
Well, it goes to my profile page and stuff. Usually when I do that. Oh,
Hi,
I mean,
James.
I loved seeing the military theater. I mean, they used to have like, the only movie they didn't buy was Last Temptation of Christ. They bought everything else
What?
but that movie. They didn't buy that
Really?
one because they thought it was like too
Controversial?
controversial. And I assume they weren't buying like NC-17 rated movies either,
Oh.
or anything that's unrated. They probably have to be anything from G to R.
Well, that movie was hard to. I mean, everybody that saw that movie would get. It was really upsetting to
Yeah,
see
William
how they
Dafoe. Oh yeah, I rented that.
beat.
I didn't know
Oh,
about it. And William Dafoe's a great actor. He's an incredible actor, though.
I'm
But I
talking
mean, that
about
was like
Passion
so
of the Christ.
controversial. I mean, I think they said
Yeah.
like that it was too controversial. I don't think they'd make any money on it or anything like that. But they
Which
bought
movie?
everything else besides that.
Which one are you talking about? Passion
My
of the
Last
Christ?
Temptation of Christ.
Yeah, let's.
Not the Passion of Christ. The one with William Dafoe. from Martin Scorsese did.
Oh, that
Not the
one?
Mel Gibson one. Yeah, I mean, I was I was in the military in the late '80s, early '90s.
Oh, okay.
Well, not the Mel Gibson one. I saw that in I
The
bought that.
movies.
Yeah, I got that. We watched that at home. Yeah, that's a rough one to watch too.
That is a rough one to watch. My sister, it was so cute when
Yeah,
my sister's kids watched it
yeah,
with their dad. My sister
yeah,
didn't get to watch it.
yeah.
So her son said she was starting to watch it, and he goes, "Where's the box of Kleenex?" She goes, "I don't need a box of Kleenex." He goes, "Oh, okay." Right,
Oh
like
yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle of it when he starts getting beat and she's
yeah.
crying, he walks
Yeah.
over and hands her the box of Kleenex.
I know it's rough. I mean, it's rough. The
It
first
was
hour,
hard
yeah,
to watch.
it is
It
hard to
was
watch. I
it was
mean,
a
because like people are taking their kids. And I don't think it's kids should
uh-uh.
really. I mean, it's too. I mean, it's like the Stations of the Cross. Because I mean, well, whenever I went to church, they'd have like the catechism. Because I was like a Saturday school, not Sunday school, and they have like different stations, and you'd have to read each one where he went through and stuff.
Yep.
They had those throughout the church. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I went to catechism. Boy, I hated it. I'm
yeah. I didn't
sorry.
like.
God.
Well, I didn't
You know
like it
why?
too.
As a kid, because
Yeah,
it was forced upon you.
yeah. It
You
was
know,
forced on me too.
it
Yeah,
was like
I
I
know.
had to go. And
Yeah,
I used to hate that. And now it's like I don't hate it, but
yeah.
because I did it on my own. But when I was a child and
Yeah,
it was, you have to do this, you're going. I don't care if you
I
don't like
know.
it.
That was how it was with me too. And then like it was like during cartoons on TV,
Right.
and I wanted to see cartoon, and then it's like, and
Right.
then my
I
dad
mean,
took
because you
me.
got to sit through an hour of going
Yeah,
to church, and then you had to sit through another hour or so to go through catechism. So,
yeah. I mean, I learned like I learned confession, I learned like communion and stuff like that. But
mhm,
it
me
was
too.
it was just weird. I mean, because they would show that sometimes they would show cartoons there too, or they would show like HR Puff and stuff. Believe it or not. And
Really?
yeah, they showed HR
No,
Puff
we didn't
stuff.
get that at
That
all.
was fun. But I mean, my dad took me out of there because I guess we were supposed to buy like flowers for the church or something like that. And
Uh,
my dad was laid off, and he went to the nun and he said, "I've been laid off. I don't think I'll be able to afford to buy flowers for the church." And then the nun said, "Well, can your son afford to miss catechism?" And then my dad said, "You're taking us
wow.
out of we're taking you out of there." So okay, I was like, I
See,
didn't
the
say anything.
nuns were, oh my,
Yeah,
that's,
they're so
that's
mean.
more their bitches. That's why
Yeah,
I went to Catholic school too. And
yeah,
when we lived in the city, Chicago,
yeah,
and when we were moving to the suburbs, my mom wanted us to go.
yeah.
And Catholics continue that. And I'm like, no, I'm not going because it was just, again, it was forced.
Yeah, it was
And,
for. I mean, I
and,
hated that.
and the nuns were just mean. And I told my mom, I said, they hit you.
Yeah,
They take, if you didn't know an answer, they would take the ruler and you put your hand out and not
yeah,
your palm,
yeah,
the top part of your, and they would hit you across your knuckles with the damn ruler
yeah.
and not a light tap. It was hard.
I
And
know
I
they're not.
told her that, and she would go, "What do you mean they hit you?" I said, "They hit you." I used to get so mad, you know. Or one time I got caught chewing gum, and she told me to
Yeah.
put it in my hair, and my
Oh,
mom, and it
really?
sat there all day, and it was like right
Oh
underneath
man.
my, and it got caught
Oh man.
sitting there all day. My mom actually hit, and my grandfather, they couldn't get it out. So they had to
Oh
cut it
man.
out of my hair. And my mom went back to school and just laid into her.
Wow. See, they
Yeah.
weren't that mean to us. Boy, they had like really capital punishment nuns there.
Oh, they were mean.
Wow, they
And
were.
my
I mean, they
mom
were
was,
a little mean, but they weren't that mean. Wow.
my mom said, next time I'll be coming here with my husband.
Yeah.
You don't want him to come. My dad comes to school, it's over with. He
Oh
punched
wow.
out the principal and knocked him over the desk once.
Really?
Yep,
Oh,
because he picked my sister up for running down the hallway. He grabbed her by the net by the collar
oh
and
my God.
picked her up, dangling her feet. And I was walking down the hallway. It was like in seventh grade, and I go,
Oh my
put her
God.
down. And he goes, you shut up. I go, put her down.
Yeah.
And he puts it down. He's like, "You people that come from Chicago, you Dagos, stick your." I said, "I'm coming back with my father. Stay right
Oh,
here."
wow.
Yep.
I
And
don't blame you.
he did not
Damn.
think my dad was going to come back. And I'm telling you what, my dad walked in there and the secretary is like, he's on the phone and he goes, she stood up and he goes, "Sit your ass down." And she
Wow.
just looked at him. He walked right in there and he was on the phone and he goes, I'll let you go. And he goes, "Mr. So-and-so." My dad grabbed him by the shirt. Bam. All I saw was
Holy
feet.
shit.
I saw feet in the air.
Holy
And
shit.
I go,
Wow.
that's what I said. I go,
Wow.
"Wow." And he turns around. He goes, "I said stay outside." I was like, "Oops, sorry."
Wow.
Anyway, yeah. And he told him, "You ever touch any one of my kids again, next time, it's not going to be, I'm not going to be this nice to you." Oh,
Wow. Man,
he
that's
let him have it.
oh my goodness. That's like wow. I mean, it's weird now with kids. They have the police get involved and stuff now, and they arrest kids and they handcuff them, and it's just crazy. I mean,
Back
you see
then,
that thinking, yeah.
it was different.
Wow. I
They
mean, our
wouldn't.
nuts weren't that mean, but they weren't that
The
nice.
parents would get involved. You touch their kids back then. When I was going to
Hi,
school,
Scott.
you did not touch your kids.
Wow.
Hey, Scott.
Well,
Good evening.
we had corporal punishment where they would paddle you and stuff like that if you were real bad. That's about it. I don't
They,
think I was ever.
my parents would not even let them do that. They would
Wow.
not allow you to touch their kids. That's my dad. He would come into school,
I don't blame him.
so they were scared of
Wow, that's enough.
him. Yep.
Oh my goodness. I Jeff or Scott. Cause it's really weird. Cause I know Jeff, and they should put it back to Scott Black, but Jeff or Scott.
Jeff Scott.
Yeah, Jeff Scott. Or what's that guy's? Oh, I
But
can't remember the guy's
the
from the
nuns were
office. Yeah,
the nuns were bad. They were
yeah.
just they were bitches.
What
They would
about
get.
like in the Blues Brothers? Remember they hit? She was hitting them with the ruler. Whack, 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 whack. Remember back
That's
and
how
forth.
they were. I'm telling
Yeah,
you, they were mean.
yeah.
They would hit you. They would
I
hit
mean,
you.
they were mean, but I mean, they weren't. I mean, I think I might have gotten hit with.
Yes,
I
they
don't
were.
remember.
When I was in school, yes, they were.
Well, they gave you like a conduct grade, and that's I usually get a bad conduct grade because I was thinking ACDC wanted to get in there and stuff. I didn't have a problem. And then they said like, Mom said, "Why are you sing music?" I like the song. That's all, you know. But I
You
mean,
hear Catholic school too, James? Yeah.
yeah, Catholic, yeah, yeah, we Catholic. I mean, the last time my sister like it was weird because we'd have there was a thing where they have a community dinner at that one church, and then my sister, but she had bad memories of like. Because I wanted to go, I invited my sister and them, and then my sister told me later on she had a panic attack because she had bad memories of that place.
Yep.
I felt bad
I
because I
bet.
mean we just got to eat there, but she had a panic attack though. I didn't know. She was all
Yeah.
nervous and stuff. I wish I would have known. I would have, you know. I
Oh,
mean, but you had
after that he never yelled at us. He never touched any of us. Nothing.
I don't
After,
blame him.
there was
Yeah,
four of us, and he never.
yeah. Well,
He
you
would
shouldn't
just
have someone like that either. You know.
he just grabbed her and picked her up off her feet, and her feet were dangling. And I was like, "Put
Oh my
her
god!
down." Yeah, I was pissed, and my
Wow.
sister was mad, and he just hated us. He hated us because we came from Chicago, and we came to a
Oh, I got
suburb.
you.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
he
got
thought
you. Yeah.
you Chicago, and that's the first thing he said, "You Chicago people," and I was like, "Oh." So I told and we lived a half a block away from school, so I went
Wow.
home and I told my mom, and my dad was standing there, and I go, as soon as I said, and he's like, "You Chicago people," my dad goes, "What?"
Uh oh. Oh
And he goes,
no.
"Come on, let's go back to school. Let's go."
Wow. I know
Yep.
my yeah. There was like it was weird. The last time I was in like the middle school was like get my niece when she was there, and they moved. They used to have like the locker room was like just one. And then they moved the locker and it all became like wall lockers built in the walls and stuff. We had that before, and that became art room. But it was like it had all carpeted floors. All some of the locker rooms weren't open. They were like coats hanging out. There was colored pencils all the floor. Kids were running the hallways. The teachers didn't do anything. It's like, what happened there? I mean, they kids get away with everything now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I said. What happened? What happened now? Kids
I
are
know.
all
I
they're
yeah,
running the schools. I mean, I just watched something
yeah.
on Instagram where a teacher was walking, I guess, between classes,
Yeah.
and this kid called her. She happened to just turn around for a second. He was beating the crap out of this. First, he pushed her,
Oh my God.
knocked her down, jumped on top of her, and was punching her.
Yeah, that's
Full
crazy.
punches in the face. Just kept
Damn.
wailing at. And there was one lady who was like calling for help. The security, he was a security
Yeah.
cop, and he was like walking. He finally comes rushing over. A whole bunch of people all of a sudden grabbed him to pull him off. They threw him off of her
Wow.
and subdued him. And like, it was all because the teacher, when he was in class,
Yeah.
he kept playing on his phone, I guess, a game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so she took it away from him.
Oh, well, yeah. It's supposed to confiscate stuff like that, so he'd pay attention.
So,
That's why I did
she
that.
took it away from him, and
Yeah.
he got pissed off. And he waited for her after class
Wow.
to beat the crap out of her. She ended up in the hospital.
Damn, that's
And
crazy though.
he did some real damage. And then I guess he went to court, and they put him in they had
Juvie.
him arrested.
Oh,
Yeah,
juvie. Okay, yeah.
in juvie, but
Wow.
they said, well, he was on the spectrum. And
Oh,
and people were, you should have seen the comments people were making, but
yeah.
and
Yeah,
saying,
there's
what happened to the parent? What's wrong with the parents
I know.
that, before you, I mean, it's true. When we went to school, you would never hear about stuff like that.
I know.
Never.
I mean, hi Jeff, how you doing? What was it that I was gonna say? Crap. But I know. I mean, they used to have, no, we used to have as kids. I mean, we didn't have those cell phones, the fancy phones and stuff.
No.
I think sometimes a kid would have like a watch, and the watch would play like a video game. One guy had a watch that played Pac-Man. He would do that during school. That was about it. But, oh my God.
No, I don't think the teacher was racist and did that. She took something away from him because he shouldn't be doing something in
Yeah.
class. It had nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Thing
And he
is
was
that-
playing. If he had a Nintendo, he shouldn't be playing with the Nintendo while
yeah,
he should
Nintendo.
be
What if they had
studying
a
class.
yeah, I know. What if they had a whole Nintendo game so he had like a big TV and then the game system there? That's crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's nuts.
Nobody deserves to get beaten up like
No,
that.
no,
Mm-mm.
I know. That's just being silly. That's all.
That teacher was getting pummeled.
I know that's bad. I mean, the kids get away with that stuff, and then like they'll make his juice and stuff, and I mean, there's so many that's just yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
know. Okay, I know. Oscar was being funny. I know. I know it's not politically correct. He was just being funny. That's all. Because
Oh.
something to happen. I don't want to fight between that. That's okay, Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. I know he was just joking around. He was just joking around, Pebbles. That's all. I mean, I don't know. It's getting. I don't know. I mean,
Well, I
that's like-
agree, Pebbles.
yeah,
It was.
I
but-
know. I know. I agree, Pebbles. I don't know. It's crazy though. I mean, the kids get away with so much stuff. It's like, and then it's like they can't, like parents can't discipline their kids anymore and stuff like that. They get in trouble and
Right.
or they'll get like the kids are called the child protective services. I would get my ass beat if I ever did something like that.
Oh God, yeah.
I never even thought about doing stuff like that back then.
No.
I don't know what
'Cause we would
happened.
we would get in a lot of trouble. That if
I
we
just
ever-
think this shift of power. It's like the parents feel powerless now, and the kids have. It's just weird,
I just don't know how it did get that shift of power. What
I
happened?
had no
Did it
idea.
turn
I
like
had
that?
no idea.
I don't understand that.
But
You know?
Tino, it's weird now. Check this out now. Tell them to put like these emojis, but they'll spell it out on the StreamYard. Isn't that weird though?
Yeah, why does it do that?
I don't know. It's so weird though. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you type that, Pebble? That's just the emojis, though. That's just funny.
Tongue out, face, tongue
Yeah,
out.
tongue out, face. It makes no sense though. It's so silly.
That's funny.
They'll spell. I heard like if someone sent me a super sticker, I gotta go to the YouTube side to see what it is.
Right.
Now this is awesome. You having a fun time?
Always.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
That's
Why
cool. You're
not?
the best. You're the best. Yeah, in school and Sunday school. He's a good boy, and in school and Sunday school. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Son of Invictus, he's one of, I've known him since like 2013. He's like, because I've had
Who?
people that have been around this guy right here, the Son of
Yeah.
Invictus. Yeah.
Wow.
Been around since a few months after I started a YouTube channel. And it's like, it was weird because I saw like someone on Tonight Show and they were talking about like people selling merchandise and stuff like that and people getting views and I always wanted to be kind of like to try to entertain and stuff like that. And I didn't know an outlet. I thought it sounded really cool. And eventually I did it. But when I first started, it's like, well, it's a lot tougher to get subscribers than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Then YouTube's made it tougher now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with YouTube, why they started pulling stupid crap again.
Well, I know, I think it started when I first started, you do a couple videos and then they keep bugging you get monetized. And I didn't know exactly what I was doing. And I talked with one buddy over the summer, and my one friend that was that liked my video started a YouTube channel, and all of a sudden he started getting monetized. I said, I'm getting monetized. Because some people are like, I'm not getting monetized, I'm just doing it for the fun of doing it, or something like that, just for the art form or something. And then I started getting monetized in the summer. And then like I think 2016 there was PewDiePie was saying like some stuff he shouldn't have said, and no, he's like a high profile YouTuber. Makes like he's one of the ones that makes like a few million a year on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think he was saying like some stuff he shouldn't have said, and it offended a bunch of people, and he lost a bunch of advertisers because of that. And then he started getting more stricter on like who could get monetized and stuff like that. And some people that were monetized, if they didn't meet the requirements, they would unmonetize them. Thankfully, my channel was in a point where it was still going and going and going, so I never got unmonetized.
YouTube's new CEO going to crack down on you
Yeah.
all being bad people.
Yeah.
Scott.
Well, that one girl left. I can't remember her name, but I don't know if she was good or
Who?
bad.
The one on YouTube? That's the one that
Yeah.
Bailey was talking about. She said
Yeah.
her name too, and I forgot.
I forgot her name. I didn't know who it was. I mean, because it's like they're saying stuff you can't swear, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do
Yes,
this.
she left. She was like, screw
Yeah.
this.
I mean,
I
it's
don't-
tough though. I
It's
mean,
true.
what censorship is like spoof. I know spoof like she watched some of the Russian people like vodka man and stuff like that. And I think she has friends in Ukraine too. And I think whenever they started the war, yeah. As that's not spelled right, so it's not a curse word. And it's like the people from the Ukraine were friends, and they would like when the war started, they would shoot like stuff on the cell phone to send it to spoof, and then she edited together, put it on YouTube, and they took it down saying it was false information, and there was actual footage too.
You know what? I hate that. They do.
Yeah.
They've been doing that on Instagram too, and it's
Oh,
pissing me
really?
off. Oh yeah, and they're getting too political because and it's true. It's not. They're like, we had our people that fact check, and I'm like, who's
Yeah.
your fact checkers, idiots?
Yeah, I know it's crazy, and then like
The idiots that are saying that it's wrong because this really did happen.
yeah,
It's not like this was made up shit or
yeah,
somebody is just saying that this guy's actually talking in front of a crowd of people
yeah,
and talking about what happened, having the proof that he's there, and they're saying we fact checked this and it didn't happen. He's
yeah.
standing there and saying how it happened, you freaks.
I know it's
This
crazy.
is what I'm talking about. And
Yeah.
you're saying it didn't happen. So check your fact checkers because they're wrong.
I know, and then check this out. Like I know my one friend, like Leather and Jade. I knew her since. Well, I got a story about her with a couple with her with Jerry the King Lawler. But my friend Leather and Jade, she said she's leaving YouTube because I mean she got demonetized and they owed her almost $100, and they said they wouldn't pay her what they owed her I mean, because she didn't cross that threshold. Because you have like the lowest threshold is $100, and they owed her less than that. They never
M-
gave her money what they owed her, and she said,
Meanwhile, yeah, the
yeah,
choo-choos are going boom boom.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If they would have, if they would have gave it to her, she would have felt better. But she left YouTube saying like they have something. You couldn't even talk about global warming without getting in trouble for YouTube, which is really
Yeah,
crazy.
and the U.S. is pushing war with Ukraine
Yeah.
and giving
Yep.
them what, billions.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's give another. I shouldn't even start this because I'm going to get pissed off.
That's
Another
okay.
country aid that has nothing to do with us, that we couldn't send any of our soldiers over there to help out.
Yeah.
We weren't doing anything, but because Russia was bombing them, let's give them millions of dollars while we're over here starving because he's taking shit away from us and raising
Yeah.
gas prices and everything
Yep.
else
That's
and
true.
our food. Mm-hmm.
That's true. I mean, like I went to
Good going, Biden.
yeah, I know. Let's go, Brandon. Remember?
Right?
And
Let's
I
go,
mean,
Brandon.
I went to Giant Eagle. I got a whole bunch of like ready-made stuff and some
Mm-hmm.
like 2 cases of pop. And I should have done it on a
The
haul video.
vaccine's
I didn't have
doing
the
nothing.
time.
It's not going to spread.
Yeah,
It's not going to. That's one. I followed that from the
yeah,
minute they started with COVID,
yeah.
and I knew the vaccine was nothing but a bunch of bullshit. And now
Yeah.
look what it's doing.
I
Oh,
know. It's crazy. It came like $179. I mean, groceries are outrageous right now. You know.
groceries are for 2 people. We almost spend $300. It's
Wow.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then you figure your dog food. I said,
And,
I'm
and some of that stuff is
gonna make her food.
yeah, and some of that stuff is I mean, like cat food is getting hard to find or something like that. I think.
Yeah.
You
The
know,
U.S. had pushed NATO up Russia's ass, and now they're pushing back and acting like they don't know why Russia's resisting. Exactly.
see, well, we can get political too.
While Biden sits there, I did wipe my own ass.
I know, and then
Come
he
out of
just
here,
took on
asshole.
that air balloon that was up there for 6
Yeah,
days.
right? Exactly.
Yeah, that was crazy though. It was like nuts.
Go send your son back to China and
Yeah,
have him collect a salary that he doesn't know what the frick he's doing there
yeah,
for because he's collecting it for you, dumbass.
yeah. U.S. still selling Russia John Deere tractors all the skin. Wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy. What was I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Damn it. Oh, Leather Jade. I knew her. I knew her from Memphis because I found she did like a video in 2013 about going to Graceland for Christmas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she ended up moving to L.A. But she was in Memphis, and in Memphis there's 2 kings there: the Elvis and then Jerry the King Lawler. You know Jerry King Lawler is the run wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess she was a waitress in Perkins because she told me about this because she said she's still mad. She's still mad at him. Oh, wait a second. Okay, she was so mad at him. What happened was she was a waitress at Perkins, and then Jerry King Lawler came, and all the girls were like, "Oh my God, Jerry King Lawler's here!" And she sat down at one of her tables, and they went up there and said, "Oh my God, you got Jerry King Lawler! You're so lucky! She's so lucky!" And she said, and then guess what she said?
What?
She said, "Who's Jerry the King Lawler?" And I guess he heard her. I guess he heard her. And guess
Get
what?
out.
When he left, guess what? He left her an 8-cent tip. He was so
Scott's
mad
timed
at
out for 300 seconds for
her.
being racist. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so funny. And then Miller said I was racist because there was someone in a clone account saying bad things about when he's playing Asteroid. I'm blocked on there. And then he had to block the other account.
You out of all people being racist. He's racist
Yeah.
for saying that you're racist.
Yeah. It's just crazy. And then he was like saying, well, I didn't like
Oh,
that Halloween ends with a big bait and switch. He said, well, I thought that was a masterpiece. And like he was talking about how great it is going to the theater and stuff like that.
I think the last one really sucked. That's what I think.
Did you see Halloween Ends? Or
Yes.
I mean, he wasn't in the movie.
No, he wasn't. It was like what, towards the end when he pulled him
Towards
out of
the
there?
end. I mean, he was in a little bit in the towards the middle, and then he said, Miller said, well, because I said it was a bait and switch, and he said, I thought that was a masterpiece. Jaden just done it again because he's retarded and all this other stuff. That's what Miller
How
said.
is that? No, tell me, how was that a masterpiece? And where did he find that a masterpiece?
He didn't explain it. I didn't watch the whole video.
Okay, so
Yeah, he
you,
talks out of his ass. You know.
I saw the whole video twice because I played it in
Yeah.
the movie for Carla in Discord, and I
Yeah.
was like, it sucked.
Yeah.
Nothing about it was good. He had to be persuaded to come out by the other idiot
Yeah, the
who's going
guy.
to be just like him.
Yeah. And then he beat his butt to take his mask. And I
Right.
thought Mike Mask was supposed to be tough.
I know.
I mean, whenever he fought Jamie Lee Curtis, that was cool. I like that. But I mean, it's
Mhm.
like I thought they said it was the whole movie was gonna be like
The
that.
fight
That's
with
why
Jamie
people-
Lee Curtis was the best.
Yeah, I mean, they said the whole movie was gonna be like that, and it
No,
wasn't.
it wasn't. It
And
wasn't
that was
at
a huge,
all.
that was a huge bait and switch, though. You know.
Right. Exactly. Now, did
Yeah.
that kid that babysit the little kid in the beginning?
Yeah.
Did he push him down the?
Oh no! What happened was he locked him in that
I
room.
know
That
he did
kid.
like.
Yeah, he
Right.
said, "Let me out of here, you little brat." And he said, "No, no, ha 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 ha." And he tried to bust out of the thing, right? And he hit it, and then that kid went over the balcony, hit it, and the parents came home right at that time. I was like, "Oh shit!" Look, I did
So
say that.
when he kicked the door open, the kid
Yeah,
was standing there, and
yeah,
that's
kid
how
was
he
hit, and
flew.
that's how he fell off the giant balcony. He fell and he
So
died.
yeah, because he broke his neck when he
It's like,
kicked the door open.
yeah,
Because you saw
out.
his neck snap.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, when I saw him, when I saw that, I was like, "Holy shit!" But I was like, "What does this have to do with Halloween?" You know. But I did say "holy
Exactly.
shit" when I said that. Just like when I saw Joaquin Phoenix as a Joker. Remember, he was like the clown
I
from
thought the
Dancing with Those
Halloween
Kids.
guy was in there, and he's the one who
Yeah.
locked him in.
No,
And
it was
that
like that
he
kid.
broke
Yeah.
the kid's neck and threw him over the balcony
Yeah.
or whatever. And then when I saw it again, the second time I played, I said, "Oh, he did it when he kicked the door
Yeah. He did when
open."
they kicked the door, and then
That's
like he was demonized for all these people because he killed a kid. I mean,
right.
I understand the whole town turned against him. That's why he's like, let's burn this place to the ground and all this other stuff. But he became the personification of evil. That was Michael Myers.
But
Well, I
he
understood
didn't.
all that.
I don't
But I mean,
understand why he didn't do any time though,
yeah, I
because
think
he
yeah,
killed his kid basically.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
because he locked the door on you and you got to kick the
yeah.
door
I mean,
open.
I think he got. I can't remember what happened. Did he go away to juvie or something? He was like, I don't
I
remember
don't
what
think
happened.
I don't know. They never showed that part. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah. I went right to the credits to like 10 years
Mm-hmm.
later, and you saw Jamie Lee
Right.
Curtis writing a book and stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
like Jamie Lee Curtis. All the acting and the movie was made well, and all the acting was good. It's just a bait and switch because he wasn't in the movie.
Right.
And it's weird I'm still talking about it because I mean he brought it up. He said I thought that was a masterpiece. Jason didn't get it and stuff like that, you know. But I doubt he saw it.
That's what I would have said. What part of the movie did you see was a masterpiece?
Yeah. Well, I'm blocked, so I can't comment in there, anyways. And some people are like saying like that. What is Jason doing that stuff? And you know,
The movie sucked, and I
Yeah.
think he had to do something to
oh yeah,
make
he
it
always would say the opposite, you know, of what you
because
know.
I saw when she was
Yeah,
getting interviewed, and they
Yeah.
asked her if she was going to do another one, and she's like, "No, what for? This is it.
yeah. I mean, I
Why
think
would
about
I
it,
come?
kind of
Why
ruined
would
it.
I come back and do another movie?
Yeah,
Why would Howland isn't about Michael Myers.
yeah. Well, I mean, not that
Why?
one. Not that one.
Not that one wasn't about Michael
Yeah.
Myers, but
You want to come up, Scott?
all the other ones were. How is it not about Michael Myers? Come up here and tell me. Enlighten me.
Okay. Tell beautiful Nunya. If you want to come up, that's
They
cool.
don't get him
I
up
would
here.
go have Scott up because Scott never comes up.
They don't get him up here.
Okay.
Enlighten me. I don't
Okay.
believe you. It wasn't about Michael Myers.
Well, the third one was about. I mean, because he actually.
Well, different ones weren't.
Yeah, I mean,
when he went to wait a minute, when he went to space, I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not even watching that one.
Oh, that was Friday the 13th. He didn't go to outer space in that one.
Hmm.
That was
That's right,
Jason
Friday
X.
the 13th.
Oh, that was
That
Jason X. Yeah.
one too got carried away too.
I love the Uber Jason. They had the funniest kill in that. They had like this giant it was like a giant drill bit, and this guy fell on it, and you saw his body go down like that in a twirling, and it said, "What happened to that guy?" And the guy said he got screwed. That was so funny. I laughed my ass off. And my dad started shaking my head. So I knew it. I knew it. And it was cool.
Well,
David Cronenberg had a
what did
cameo
you
in that
think
too.
of Jeepers Creepers?
I saw the first. I saw the first one, but I don't like the director. The director's. You hear what happened with the director?
No.
He got arrested because he's a pedophile.
Oh,
For
did
real.
he? Was he
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, 'cause I guess he did a movie Clown House and he was abusing the boys that were in the movie when he was
Oh,
making the film, and that's how he got in trouble. So I won't review anything he else he
ew.
did.
What's his
Yeah.
name?
Victor Salvo.
Get
Yeah,
out.
that's his name, the director's name. Yeah. He
Okay.
directed Powder. I never saw Powder. Because the only thing I've seen he was about the mime, it was called Powder. Yeah.
Wait, I'm living it.
Okay.
His comment.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. There
Shut
you
up.
go. There you go. That one's funny. Yeah. Oh, the frozen patties. Yeah, you laughed. I mean, yeah, that's what happened because those cows died with all the snow and stuff. Remember? He talked about frozen patties. Cause I was talking about that in South Dakota.
Shut up, Flack.
Yeah. A Wizard of Oz was scary as a kid. Or remember the tunnel scene in Willy Wonka? That was scary when you were a kid and stuff like that. Remember whenever he goes in that tunnel and goes, there's
Yeah,
no.
you know what? I have to agree, Tam. To Wizard of Oz,
Yeah.
I was the what was it? The Oz behind
Yeah.
the don't
Yeah,
look
it
at the
was scary.
man behind the curtain.
Yeah, I know. It was
Because you're
scary
a
enough.
kid and you were
Yeah.
yeah. How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow is frozen
My
patty.
aunts used to
Yeah.
have us say that
Oh
when
wow.
she was teaching us how to
Yeah.
enunciate
Oh, okay.
words to make sure we would speak properly. Because my aunt used to be a director for models, and she
Oh
would
really?
teach them, yeah, she would teach them how to walk, how to
Okay.
talk, how to sit properly
Oh
because
wow.
a lady must cross her legs. So
Yeah,
part of the thing, she would teach them to walk with the book on their head,
yeah.
and you'd have to, if you dropped the book, you weren't your posture
You
wasn't
wasn't a proper lady.
right. No, your posture wasn't
Wasn't
um,
right. Oh wow.
right perfect. So you could walk. You're supposed to be able to walk with the book on your head. That means your back was straight. You were walking perfectly. Same thing when you would sit, you have to cross leg over leg because a woman doesn't reveal anything. Okay. So when we would talk to her and she would ask us a question, if we would say, yeah, she'd say, excuse me. And we would
Yeah.
have to say, yes.
Yeah. Oh god.
I would get so mad sometimes. I'm like, yes.
Oh wow. But it's weird. I mean, remember like in typing you had to type the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Over the
That
lazy
used
dog.
all the lady.
They still have that. Do you know that? And even on the computers,
Yeah.
when you're looking at your different type fonts,
Yeah.
and you want to print it out, what
Yeah.
is it? The first thing that you see, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Yep, true. I mean, did you have typing in high school?
Yes. And we had to
I
learn
had typing.
on them stupid typewriters.
Yeah,
My
those old ones.
fingers
Yeah.
used to get caught in between the keys all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh
I
man.
hated those damn keys. I hated it. Oh my
Oh
God.
god. Look
And that was the other thing too. That damn teacher, she'd walk around and
yeah.
if your posture wasn't perfect and you were typing,
Yeah.
she'd pull your shoulders back and say, shoulders back. Like,
Oh man.
ugh, shut up.
They had a great song. I can send it to you. There's a song from it's an angry song called "Angry Neurotic Catholics," like shoulders back, stomach in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I could send you the song. I mean, I sent it to Deanna, and she thought it was hilarious. So
I
I
know.
it's an angry metal song though. She thought it was
Imagine
hilarious. Yeah,
teaching urban youths how to walk and talk.
I
Can you
know.
imagine? Can you imagine? How now, brown cow? They'd be like, you racist.
Yeah, I know. And look
He's
what
got
Scott said about
uh,
blonde.
also how blondes try to absorb book knowledge by holding a book in their. Did you hear about the blonde that was going to Disneyland and cried when she seen the exit sign said um, um, Disney left?
Oh, she thought it was closed?
Yeah, and she thought it was closed, so she turned around and
Yeah.
went home crying.
I remember that. That's so silly.
I used to say a bunch of blonde jokes. My friend, when I was on YouTube, I'd always have blonde jokes. My one friend was blonde. She's like, okay, ha ha. He tried to come up. He tried to come up. James tried to come up.
Okay, I'm going. Okay.
Or tired to come up.
You want to come up? I can send you a link. I didn't know if you wanted to come up. I should have asked. That's my fault. Let me.
I wish they would try to teach urban youths how to walk and talk. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Damn, that little monkey for a minute. I had to look at that for a bit because I didn't see the tail.
Oh yeah, the monkey. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can say if you want to come up, James. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The wizard's characters seemed really stupid looking. It did, right?
Yeah. I remember as a kid, I enjoyed the show. You know what I finally saw I never saw before?
What?
Was It's a Wonderful Life. That's a great movie.
That's one of my favorite
movies. I tried too. Did you
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings.
Yeah. Because I started at the end of that. I think I did. And I remember
Clarence.
Yeah. What about Spice? Oh, blasphemy. Well, they have meatballs.
Soup is blasphemy. Who said that?
Spicy Italian wedding soup is blasphemy. Now you're just making stuff up.
It's not spicy. Italian wedding soup is not spicy. It's good. I love Italian wedding soup.
I like hot Italian sausage with peppers and onions and stuff.
Oh my God, it's my fave.
I like that. Did you like the movie It's a Mad World? I mentioned that. Yeah, that was a great movie.
That's
I thought it was funny.
That was
I thought it was funny.
I thought it was funny too. Who said it wasn't funny?
Yeah.
Doesn't have a sense of humor.
But Miller probably thinks it's not funny. Watch, he'll do it.
Miller looks at himself and says it's not funny.
Well, he just wants people to kiss his butt. And then, I thought Halloween ended with a mask just because I said bad things about it.
He sees his reflection and says, "Who are you? You're not funny."
I know. There you go.
Progresso makes it spicy. They make it spicy.
Wow.
Oh, I know. You can't make that spicy. That ruins the soup.
No, I love Progresso's tomato soup.
Progresso does make the best soups. That's for sure.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah. Well, I bought canned sausage gravy because I like Libby's, and they had Campbell's. I didn't know they made a sausage gravy, so I bought a couple cans of it off Amazon. It was only $1.68 a can. I bought a couple cans. It tastes like cream of noodle soup with sausage in it. It tastes terrible.
Yeah. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I did a review of it. I did a review of that versus Libby's.
Yeah.
Libby's isn't bad though. I didn't think Libby's canned sausage gravy was bad. Cause I made homemade before, but it's just if you're kind of lazy, you come home, just open it up and then heat it up with some bread or whatever,
Progresso has good soups. I don't know what they're not. I make mine homemade. I don't know.
Oh, I bet you it's good.
Yeah.
Well, the tomato soup, I can drink that right out of the can. Tomato soup is fantastic.
I love tomato bisque.
Ooh, I think I had that before. Have you ever had Walmart has the soups in the deli that are cold and then you just heat them up?
Yeah, they're okay. But you know who makes the best like that is Mariano's. There's a grocery store by us. Because Mariano's.
I never had that.
They make their own soup. Oh my God. They make some good ass soup.
Oh,
now
cool.
Their Italian wedding soup is good,
Yeah.
but their best is they have this chicken and wild rice soup.
Oh wow.
Very good. Very good.
I know Walmart has their chicken wild rice soup is pretty good. I think they sell the stuff from Panera, but Panera's expensive.
Yeah, they sell the Panera brand. Yeah, Panera is way too expensive. That's why I said I'd rather do it myself. because then
Yeah.
you can freeze them. I made a big pot
Awesome.
of chicken soup. Not chicken soup. I made a pot of
Yeah.
potato soup.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it came out really good.
Oh, I have a question. I was talking about soup. I mean, because I didn't know there's two types until I was in the Army. What do you like? Do you like New England clam chowder or Manhattan clam chowder better?
Uh,
Or you don't like either one?
the one that is not so fishy.
Oh,
One
okay.
one of them it tastes fishy and one of them doesn't. Because I've tried both of them and I can't remember which one. I think is it the Manhattan or is it the New England? I think
Well,
it's New England.
Manhattan is the one that's tomato based, I think.
Tomato based? No, then I don't like that one.
Yeah, I like the one that's
right.
I like the creamy one and
Right.
you put lots of pepper in there. Anything like it's like a white sauce, you can put lots of pepper. Yeah.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be made because it's a clam chowder. Is it? I mean,
Yeah.
clams are that color, but
Yeah.
I don't like it when it's like fishy. I don't like
Yeah.
it. I won't eat it. And that's the one time I had it, the Manhattan that way, and I was like, I don't like this one.
Well,
And it had a lot of oil in it, and I guess it's because of the tomatoes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just
Well, I
didn't
had
like
that.
it.
Well, I had that. I mean, at the shopette because I was in Germany. They had both New England. I bought it. It's like I can eat it, but I like New England way better.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, though with MSG. I mean, I don't get Campbell's that much. I usually get Progresso or something like that.
Campbell's now loaded with MSG. Ugh.
MSG or
No.
Chucky or well, Campbell's is the Chucky soups aren't bad. Or the Chucky but they load it down with
Scott,
potatoes.
aka Jeff B, is
Yeah.
a Fed.
Oh no,
Who said that?
Rubini. Oh, that's
Should I
okay.
laugh? Should I not laugh? Is that
That's
a bad
okay.
thing?
Laugh at that. I don't think that's bad. That's
Okay.
not bad. Yeah, I mean you can laugh at that. That's not bad. Biff. I mean, it's saying Biff L. Scott Black and Biff L's. I know who Biff L is. But I'm not saying.
I laugh at KCL every time he comes in.
Yeah, I mean,
Good morning, except for
yeah.
this. He makes
I
me
know.
think
Yeah,
of this.
I know.
Melly friggin' D.
He's character stuff. Well, they took. I think he took Melly freaking D from Burp Girl because she would say like. She would say Jason freaking Callan. So that's it.
Oh. Okay.
I've had the Underwood stuff. Yeah.
What?
Oh, Underwood canned meat. I've had that before. It's been a long time. And then I had the Red Devil stuff too.
What meat did they make, Underwood?
I think it was potted meat.
Who?
I think it was potted meat. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
I think it was potted meat though. I think it was Underwood potted meat. I mean, because it was just like I don't know exactly what potted meat is supposed to be, but you put on sandwiches and stuff like that. Yeah.
Look at Meth Head.
Oh yeah.
I've heard of Rubini.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Um.
I'll throw off the chat. That's okay.
They don't like them.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I mean, why just go back and just ignore it? That's all. I just thrown off chat. That's all. I'm trying to do real chat a little bit. I didn't think what I said was that bad.
Do you have mods?
Oh yeah, I have mods. Yeah, corned beef spreader was good except for they're fat and oh wow. Well, I mean they had. I mean I remember the potted meat.
I hate corned beef.
Well, I mean it's like corned beef isn't bad. I mean I had like it was some brand or something like that. Well, I bought corned beef from that one place. It was all like grease at the bottom. It was gross. Yeah, it was yucky.
I can't. I won't touch corned beef.
Your point. I think my dad didn't like it either. I mean, you can fry it up. I mean, I don't buy it that often.
It's stringy and I think I choked on it too. That's why.
Oh. Well, this one, I mean, the stuff in the can had like the little diced potatoes in it with it and stuff like that. I don't think it's like
corned beef. I tried corned beef hash because I always was like curious about it.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's just super salty.
It's very salty. Yeah.
Why?
Like spam or something like that. Yeah. Because if I get spam, I get low sodium,
Yeah, spam. That's why is it so salty?
I don't know. Like spam.
Oh.
Yeah,
no.
it's Monty Python,
I couldn't eat that.
Yeah, it's
My
crazy.
husband likes it. And I was like, what do you like about this? It's so freaking salt. It's just like, here's salt and some tiny meat. I mean, that's it.
Does he like spam or just the corned beef?
Yeah, he liked spam.
You know what
And he
I
goes, it's
tried?
not bad if you fry it. I go, yeah, fry it in more grease and make it greasy and fat.
Well, you know what I tried? I tried
Salty.
figgy pudding spam.
Oh,
Yes, figgy pudding is like a British dessert
I know.
made from frig, and it's like a sweet spam.
Oh,
And I mean, because my friend told me about it, it was like $10 for 2 cans off of Amazon. And I wasn't gonna screw up like last time because I missed they had pumpkin spice spam that sold out. And
no.
I didn't know about it till it's too late. And then people are trying to sell like $50 a can on eBay. I'm like, kiss my ass. I ain't spending that much.
I want to try that
What's that?
Pepsi mango Pepsi or whatever you were.
Oh, I have some. Yeah, I think it's. Oh
You
yeah,
said it's pretty good.
I liked it. If you like mango,
I
I
like
think it's good.
mangoes.
Oh, okay, you should like it then.
I'm a
They have
mango.
peach flavored Pepsi. I want to try that, but I can't find it.
Peach?
Peeps like the marshmallow peeps.
Oh no way! That's gonna be sweet, too sweet.
Well, I mean that's why I didn't buy. I had a chance to buy a half case, but that's too much for me.
Yeah.
I would usually get like 0 sugar if I could, or I would get like a 20-ounce can, but I didn't want to buy a whole half case. You know.
No, because it's gonna be all sugar. Ugh. The the mango sounds good, but
Oh, mango's good. I gotta mute real quick. I gotta use the potty.
okay, go ahead. Oh, now I got to talk by myself. All right. Where's Scott? Let's see. You had a can of corned beef spread, which was good except for the layer of fat. Ugh. I just couldn't. And corned beef, yes, corned beef is very fatty. I would not touch that stuff. You couldn't pay me. Don't like corned beef. Don't like corned beef hash, and don't like, what is it, spam? I don't know why people even like that stuff. It's so salty. So, oh, my battery, hold on. With my battery charger in. Ooh, I was down to 10%. Okay. Why would Campbell's Soup start loading their soups up with MSG? I don't understand that. That's too much salt. Especially that people like me can't have
that much salt.
That much salt because I get bad headaches.
Oh, well, I mean, they have spam that's low sodium too. I mean, if you get like the special flavor,
Co-hosting is not hard work, Scott.
Co-hosting.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, corned beef seems fatty. Boil the can of corned beef when you open it. Beef. I mean, because I bought like this one thing. It was like, oh my god, it's all green. It was nasty. I don't like it.
I don't know. Ew. That's why I know. I just don't understand. Like around St. Patty's Day when people start doing the corned beef hash, cabbage and corned beef.
Yeah, I haven't had that. I mean, I bought like the stuff in the can before. I haven't bought like the stuff in the crock pot because my dad hates it. So I never bought a giant thing of it ever. I'd buy like a little thing for breakfast, corned beef hash, and you fry it up in the pan and stuff.
Yeah.
I never bought like the big thing for the crock pot stuff because Dad hated it.
Hey.
What's that, honey?
Get yourself. Did I tell you? We told you the Instapot that I got.
Oh yeah, the Instapot, yeah.
Those things are phenomenal. Cooks in half the time. I couldn't believe it.
I just got the crock pot at home. That's all I got, and I get the air fryer and the pizza cooker that I got sent.
Crock pot. I used to cook all my dinners in there.
Oh man, crock pot's good.
That's why I made my chicken chili, and then it would take like, if I wanted it quick and you could cook it on high, it would take a couple hours. Okay. This cooked it in 35 minutes.
Damn, that's good.
35 minutes.
Okay,
Come
what?
on. And the
I
chicken,
know.
you go to pick up the chicken, it just like fell off your fork. That's how tender it was.
Oh, a spin mop. I know. What is a spin mop?
Oh, a spin mop? Those are cool.
Because
Those
that's
are
what
really
Miller
cool.
got
I
a
like
free
spin
gift from
mops.
from the casino. The spin mop.
Hmm.
Oh,
Those are cool. It gets all the water out quicker.
that's cool. I've never seen one of those before. Well, I mean, don't think of anything. I mean, when I was thinking about that, I was thinking about like what I would consider to be like a useless kitchen gadget. Uh,
Hmm.
what is that lettuce spinner? Where you wash the lettuce and you put it in
Oh
there.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Do you have one of those or?
No.
I think I'm just big a broom though. I mean, just
That's because that's if you buy, and I don't like those kind of lettuce heads.
all
The
uh
round ones. I don't
oh
buy it.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, I don't
I
like
usually buy that.
iceberg lettuce.
Yeah, I
I
want
like
I will mop top. Yeah, be like the Beatles. Mop top. Yeah, and permanent. Well, permanent. You'd be like the guy from Crocus. Man, lead singer had a perm. Man, the guy saying Ballroom Blitz.
ballroom blitz.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ballroom Blitz.
Ballroom blitz.
Yeah. Oh, see, that has a better spin mop. Cool. No, it's cool. I never heard of a spin mop before, so that's cool.
Tell Black to
Yeah.
demonstrate for you.
What's that? The spin mop?
Yeah, Cedar.
Oh,
He's got a
Cedar?
better. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah, yeah, demonstrate, Scott. Come on up. I know what's come up.
Cedar makes your life easier.
Oh,
That's
see,
the
yeah.
commercial.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen those commercials forever.
I know.
I mean, the last product I reviewed, I got like these sleep pillows from, remember, was it Certipede? They had like the sheep on them.
Yep. The
Yeah, like,
sort of
it was like,
sleepers.
yeah, there was 4 pillows for like $20, and they helped me out with my sleep a lot too. And I have more.
Are they
Uh,
good?
yeah, I think. Well, I sleep better. I mean, I don't know if you have problems sleeping or stuff.
Yes, I can't stand my pillow. I
Oh,
get neck aches. I need a new pillow.
I can send you my video. I mean, it might help. I can't guarantee it though.
Yep.
I guarantee. I mean,
I'm a side sleeper and a back sleeper, so I need a pillow that.
okay. Yeah, I sleep on my side. I used to sleep on my back all the time with my hands folded on my chest for like ages. I can't do it no more. I used to do that. And
You know
people
how
say,
I
"You
used to
take
sleep? I
like
used to sleep with my arm up behind my head.
really? Wow.
Yeah, and I can't do that now because it would kill my shoulder.
Well, you look Dollar Tree. I thought
I would
I
wake up in the middle. I would wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, my arm is up behind my head, and I'm like, ow, 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 ow.
Oh yeah, that would suck, man. That would
Yep.
suck. I hate it when you sleep on your arm and then you can't move your arm and you have a dream. That freaks me out so bad. And I wake up.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Or
sleep on
or
your. Oh
or
man,
you're
I don't like sleep thinking about. Oh
all tingly.
yeah,
I'm hanging out with my dog. She has had her shots today, and she's lethargic.
lethargic.
Oh, poor
That's
baby.
poor doggies. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Man.
Usually they get all sleepy and tired.
Yeah, unless you give them like what was it, morphine or something like that, and then they talk and they're about. No, I'm just. Are you talking about you had morphine? You're talking to everybody.
Yeah.
I'll just be silly. Samara Boomhauer and Anthony I know that Samara Boomhauer and Anthony were defending me on Miller's video, which was great of them.
That one video you were talking about.
Yeah, that he was being nasty to me. Yeah, but I mean, all that was live because I don't even watch Miller no more. I unsubscribed from him. I was live yesterday when he was doing this thing playing Atari.
Maybe
I
he
have no
just wants
problem
your
saying
attention. I think he wants your attention. That's why he does it.
probably,
He just wants attention.
and you
You
think
want somebody's attention.
yeah, when you yeah, I think Andre would be like it's like I mean it's like you're falling asleep and you're sleeping on it, you can't move it. It just freaks you out. Yeah.
And you think your arm is going to be black when you look
Yeah,
at
like
it.
you're like the arm is alive. Yeah, it's freaking out when you're sleeping like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I couldn't imagine well, he ain't gonna be my brother. He ain't my brother. I mean, or I could imagine like being in a straitjacket, couldn't move your arms or something like that, have your arms tied behind your back and can't move them. That'd be horrible. I don't know. Think about that. Ugh.
No, especially what if you have like me? I have problems with my shoulder.
Yeah, that's true too.
And then
I hurt my shoulder, but it's better now at work. For like a day or two, I was in pain. It's better now.
is it?
Why? Oh, you know what I hate? When you sleep on your hip wrong, you can't walk that well for a couple of days. Your hip really hurts. You have trouble walking. Have you ever had that before?
No.
Oh, I mean, it's been a long time since
I'm
it's
not there
happened.
yet.
Yeah, I mean, I slept on my hip wrong, and then it just hurts to walk for a day or two, and it goes away.
Or sometimes if you sleep on your hand and then you
Yes.
wake up and your hand is like all tingly
Yeah, I hate that.
and you can't, and you're like shaking it, going, get up, get up, get up.
Yeah, I know. That's
Or your
weird.
foot,
Yeah, that's crazy though. Or
your
was
foot's
it
like
like you have
dead.
yeah, or you have like
That used to happen to me all the time with my
oh
foot.
yeah,
Sit on my foot, and then you try to get up to walk,
yeah.
and your foot's like dead,
Oh
and it's
yeah,
like
that
tingly
sucks.
because it fell asleep.
Yeah. Oh, look at that sugar, that coconut ass cola out of your mouth. And I had that. I bought a half case of that stuff. It was that
Did you?
Move Creation Transformation Coca Cola. It tastes like coconut though.
Does it?
Yeah,
That
yeah, it
should
tastes
be
like
good
coconut though.
though.
John hated it because he said he didn't like pina coladas. I said, "Well, do you like getting caught in the rain?" And he said, "No." Yeah, love
I
red.
was gonna say that. Do you
Yeah,
like pina
pina colada,
colada?
get caught in the rain.
Well, my girlfriend Michelle, she works at a pub, and she said last
Yeah,
night this lady comes in
yeah,
with her crowd of people,
yeah,
and
yeah,
they're getting ready. They had last call, and she said,
yeah,
it's last call,
yeah.
so we're closing up." Well, who closes up at 10 o'clock? We
I
do.
know. That's
You know,
crazy though.
we
Yeah,
do. And
yeah.
so the lady's giving her a hard time, and
Stupid.
so Michelle was walking away. She's following her back to the kitchen. She says, "You can't come back here. Why can't I? You're not an employee. You don't work here." you know.
Yeah,
And I'm like, and because it was her birthday, so
yeah,
she wanted to keep drinking.
yeah,
And I go, "Well, obviously, she went to all the other places, and what
yeah,
was they saying? They're closing down. So
yeah,
she comes to you,
yeah,
you're closing down. So now she's mad. So
yeah.
I would have said, what do you think? Because it's your party, you could cry if you want to."
Yeah, there you
you
go.
know, I said, "Why didn't you
There
say
you
that?
go.
It's your party, and you think you could cry if you want to."
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
and that's what happened. She got so
Yeah.
upset, she started crying.
Oh no.
So sounds like, I guess I made her cry. I
Yeah.
didn't mean
Or
to,
like, or like the guy was saying, or like you're so vain, you probably think the song's about
It's
you.
about exactly. So I go, "Well, next time she comes back in there, so how
Yeah.
was your party? Was it okay? Because you cried if you wanted to, huh?" "That's my party, and I cried if I
I
want
want
to."
to. I want to. Yeah. But no, whenever John say you don't like pina colada, you like getting caught in the rain? No. That's so funny.
But she's like, her boss was laughing at her. He goes, you made somebody cry."
No.
And she said the funny thing was, I guess they were saying that her husband got mad at her because
Yeah.
he must have talked not so nice to him in front of her friends. So he got
Oh
pissed,
wow.
and he turned around and left her there.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And I'm like, "Oh." And then everybody's like, "Oh, it's gonna be okay. Don't be upset. It's your birthday."
God.
And so she goes in there, and they're like, "You can't drink here."
Oh no.
And she got so mad she started crying.
Oh no.
Like, you really ruined her day.
Oh no.
Hmm.
It's so silly. That's cool though. I got the best chats. I got the best live streams.
You do.
Yeah. It's
You
just
do.
weird though, because I mean, you won't see me as much because I'm working again. But I
I
won't use my
know.
stream hours as much. Because I was doing restreams, and then like some people said, like I do that, and their phones would get hot because it's like a lot more going on with that because it's going to like both Facebook and YouTube, and I got like graphics in the background and all this other. It looks fancier though. I got chat on right on the side of the live and stuff. I haven't done a restream forever. But I got
Yeah.
now. I got 20 hours on this, on the 20 hours on the next one. Hey, Cody, how you doing? My buddy.
Hi,
Oh,
Cody.
cool. Oh, cool. Avatar, buddy. Corn syrup is poison. I know. I've known acid
Yeah,
for.
corn
Oh,
syrup. Too much of this sweet. I can't take too much sweets either. I
I
don't
think
like too much sweets.
some of that. I think some of that corn syrup they said leads to gout or something like that. I think, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Cody. Cody. I mean, I got some of the coolest people here. I mean, cause I focused on like one jerk like Miller, and I forget about all the awesome people.
Right?
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
fault.
Don't let one person pull you down. You've got so
I
many people that
yeah
like you and pull you up. Who cares about that one
yeah
person?
yeah. And
You
he
know?
said, oh yeah, he said it was a panel whore too. But I mean, hey, when I got people like
He's
people
jealous
like
because you've got all kinds of people. That's
yeah, I
why. See?
know, yeah,
He wants to be you and he can't.
yeah. That's, there you go. It's Ghostface on the road. That's cool.
He don't know how to be
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that's true. And then I got beautiful people like Nunya up there. You know,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
your profile picture is making Todd hungry.
yeah, that's yeah, the pulled pork. That's what I know. Pop Not Soda was saying that
Oh,
too.
I thought it was a
That,
big burger.
yeah, it's a pulled pork sandwich from this one barbecue place. That looks really good
I
too.
make pulled pork. I love pulled pork, barbecue pork. Oh,
Yeah, raw kombucha seems kind of sweet, but when you look at how it's in it, there isn't much. Oh, cool! Really, raw kombucha? I've had kombucha. I never had raw kombucha before. It's from a concert. Oh, cool! But what do they have? Oh, they have like I know like Asuka like stuff from Japan. One of my friends, Critical Eat Japan, has like showed like some of the school's lunches.
what's kombucha?
And kombucha's like what was it like oh it's like a fermented tea or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean it's like
I love tea. I'm drinking tea right now.
yeah, I mean I think it's fermented tea I think, but it's different. Like it tastes like it had like an alcohol taste to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not bad. I like it.
Because I usually put honey with my tea.
Well, that sounds good. But they had like Critical Eats Japan like showed some videos of like the lunches that kids in Japan have. They look really good too.
Yeah,
I remember the stuff we had. You know, we had a fruit tea.
fermented
Okay,
fruit tea with
yeah,
probiotics is very. Oh, I
yeah.
love. Yeah, probiotics is good. It's good for your
But
stomach.
yeah, it's
Exactly.
good for you too. I mean, but sometimes it tastes alcoholic too, but it's good.
I drink
Yeah.
kefir because kefir is that way. It tastes like liquid yogurt.
Oh wow. Well, what about if
It's
you go to?
probiotics.
I think if you go to Walmart, there's like a section that sells a whole bunch of those things.
What?
Yeah, for your meals like leftover. Oh, they have like kombucha tea and stuff like and well, I mean all Walmart's are, I guess different. When I go into mine, they have like a section of drinks at the front. I think on one side they have a bunch of kombucha stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, usually leftover. Oh, sliced inside or outside me is the way to go. Well, we had whenever I went to I know the Amish store, we had some called Scrapple. Now some people like it, some people hate it, right? And
Hmm.
that's like leftover types of pork mixed with like suet and oats and stuff like that to like a kind of like a paste, and they form into a block, and you can fry it up. And then when fried up, is super soft. I like it. Now some people hate it though. Do you like brown swagger?
No, I never tried it.
Oh, brown swagger is like kind of like liverwurst, I guess.
Okay, then no.
Okay, I've had it before. It's really good. I like it.
I don't like liverwurst.
I know it was funny because when I talk about groceries being expensive, I said like I told Spoof, I said, well, Braunschweiger didn't go up at all, and she said, yeah, it's because you're the only one that eats it. And I thought that was funny.
I used to have it as a kid. My mom used to make that for us all the
Oh, I
time.
always liked it. I mean, cause it's weird because when my nephew was growing up, I said he's a lot like me. My dad said he's nothing like you, but at the same time, his favorite things were Braunschweiger and orange pop. That was my favorite things as a kid when I was growing up. Oh, Scrapple. No, I mean that wasn't head cheese. Though. I never had head cheese. Scrapple's like
Oh, I
I've
won't.
never had head cheese before. I'd like to try it.
I won't touch. Oh,
I would like to head cheese is like a jelly or something like that. I would like to try it just
yeah,
to try
it's
it.
all the.
I can't I can't find it, but I would try it though.
No,
Oh, Braunschweiger's the best. I think Braunschweiger's delicious though, with a good mustard though.
it's just like liverwurst,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I
Yeah.
think it's good though. I mean, it's not. It's
I
not
used to
that
eat it all the time
Yeah.
as a kid. I grew up
Oh,
eating that stuff.
oh, I would have liked it. I thought it was delicious.
We used to
I mean,
give it to our dogs too when
really?
they wouldn't eat their pill if they got sick and we'd have to give them a pill.
Oh,
I'd
that
stick it
makes sense.
in the liverwurst and give it to them and they down it because they love that. Dogs love that.
Well, that makes sense because and it's nice and soft too. If you're having like, well,
Hmm.
some people like say that they say it's liver, so they won't like just liver, right? But it's a very soft lunch meat too. If you have a problem with your teeth or something like that, it's
Right.
pretty good.
And you
I love
can't hide it in
Yeah,
anything because they know they would spit it out. So
yeah.
my
I
girlfriend
mean,
who
yeah,
ran a dog place, she taught me that. And she's like, buy yourself some liverwurst
yeah.
and stick the pill in it, roll it up, and give it to them. They'll suck it right down,
Oh, that's
and they
cool. I mean,
did. Never had a problem.
oh, that's cool. I mean, because I've seen it like that's the one thing. It doesn't seem to go up as much, but it's harder to find as brown swagger sometimes. 'Cause if I go to the
Really?
grocery store, I'll go. I mean, there's been a couple times I haven't been able to find it, but if I go there, I see some brown swagger, I might buy some. But I don't really need anything now. I got some more stuff from Wild Fork Foods and stuff, and I mean, some of that stuff gets expensive too. Oh,
Jeez.
kombucha is fermented mushrooms. This one guy, the LA Beast, made like this kombucha, and it was like it formed like a giant mushroom or like an algae type thing. He ate the whole thing. He made it like this Buddhist. It was kind of yucky looking.
Oh, sorry, something's going on with my TV, and I'm concentrating.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh, it's okay.
sorry.
Oh, it's okay, honey. I'm just
Oh,
glad. I'm just so glad you're here.
thank you.
You're so
I'm
sweet.
glad to be here. I like
Yeah.
when you have us on.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's cool. We have me my co-host and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
You go up on other panels aside from Carla's and stuff, or
No, just yours. I don't like
well,
going on. I don't.
really?
It's
Oh.
yours and Carla's the only ones I'll go on.
Okay.
I
Well,
really don't
that's
like.
good. You feel comfortable with me. Yeah, talking. That's cool.
That's why.
Because sometimes, I mean, I don't go on. There's only like a handful of panels I go on anymore. Because
I guess one time, Pop had a live and she asked me to come up, and I was like, no, it was too early in the morning.
Oh,
I didn't,
okay.
and I felt uncomfortable because when I don't really know people, I don't go on anyway.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad I make you comfortable. I mean, cause I know Super said like he people like going to stage because he's so non-threatening for the most part. I mean,
No, you're a
I'm not.
nice person.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's just weird. I'm glad that you guys trust me, just like Samar and Behave and trust me, because that I'm not going to say bad things about them, and they know that. So that's good.
No, I don't care that, like I said,
Yeah,
I trust you.
that's good. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, because you can be friends with other people, though. Actually, that's a good thing, though. 'Cause
Right.
I told Samara, it's like I'm not like other people in the DC. It's like it'd be tough. Like if you don't get along with someone, you can't be friends with the other person. Like if that happened, I wouldn't be friends with too many people on here.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like being friends with a lot of different people. I mean, there's some people that are insufferable, that I'm not friends with, but I mean, a handful,
Well,
maybe.
what makes it difficult too is sometimes when people will say, well, you can't do that. You have to pick. No,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
I don't
have to
like that.
pick. If you shouldn't have to pick.
Yeah,
You can be friends with both sides and
yeah,
just be neutral
yeah,
and just learn how to, stay out of it and
yeah,
support both
yeah,
people.
yeah. I mean, because
You
I know
know.
you don't like them, but you can like the fact that they're nice to me. That's something we all
And,
get.
well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And we both have one thing in common. We both like you.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, just I felt I was devastated whenever. 'Cause I mean, I just came home from work. I was tired. Spoof had a live, and then I mean, she was just overly emotional and stuff. And then I was over there talking to Pop, And then, I was trying to call up to pay for my VA bill and get something to eat and stuff like that. And then Spoof thought I was ignoring her. And I thought, like, I wasn't a friend. She was really upset. So I fixed that, though. And she was just
Yeah,
yeah, I would never hurt Spoof. Spoof's
I know
awesome.
you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I know, and I just caught the tail end of it. I was like, "What did he do to her?
I
That's
know. I
her."
felt terrible. I felt awful,
And then I know because I heard it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I feel bad."
And it's weird. I mean, thank you to Phil for telling me that on Facebook because I wouldn't have known. And
Really?
then, like, yeah, 'cause I wouldn't have known because I was like, I think it was their TVs. That's a police scanner. My aunt had one of those. It wasn't a police scanner. It was like for firefighters. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and usually most of it was like they see difficulty breathing. That'd be like the most of the calls for ambulance to people's houses is difficulty breathing. And it was weird before going to work Wednesday. We had ambulances outside our neighbor's house, but he's doing okay though. Did you guys? I was asking. Did you ever see the Chuck Norris movie Breaker Breaker from like '76? That's a good movie.
Yep. Breaker,
Yeah,
breaker.
19. Yeah. Or no, no,
Mm-hmm.
no. What's that? Breaker Breaker. This is Rubber Duck. Remember?
Breaker, breaker, 19. Breaker,
Yeah,
breaker.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or remember Convoy?
Convoy. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Convoy.
Yeah.
That's Rubber Duck. And then when I
Yep.
said Rubber Duck, I think of Grandma Ducky.
It
But
was
I
a
saw
good movie.
the movie Convoy with Chris Christopherson, and that was Sam Peckinpah movie. I remember seeing it as a
Really?
kid, and I watched it again on Amazon Prime. I think it was free on that. Yeah. No, that was a good movie. Chuck Norris. That was one of his first movies before he. I mean, it was like I thought it was good. Well, I mean, he was in like the Bruce Lee. Oh God, not Enter the Dragon. It was one of the Dragon ones. I can't remember. Return of the Dragon or something like that. He was in that. And then he was in Florida and San Francisco, which was lousy. And then he was in, and then I think Breaker Breaker was like his first starring role. And then he was in Good Guys Wear Black, and then Force of One, and then a whole bunch of other stuff. But I would like Chuck Norris, though.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
I I used to, I started watching him when he was in one of the Bruce Lee movies.
yeah, that was. I think that was Return of
Enter
the
the
Dragon.
Dragon?
Yeah,
Was it Enter the
I,
Dragon or the
I,
second one?
I think it was Return of the Dragon.
Return of the Dragon, yeah.
Yeah,
When he had to, when they were in the tournament, right? He
yeah.
had to, was it the tournament? Because he
I
was
think it was.
fighting
I mean, Enter
him.
the Dragon was a tournament. I think. I don't know if he was in Enter the Dragon or Return of the Dragon. It was one of those.
Right. But he had to fight him for some
Yeah,
reason. And
yeah,
they took that outside the Coliseum.
yeah,
Remember?
yeah, yeah. That was
And then
cool.
remember when he broke his hand and he was trying to mock.
Yeah.
Remember what did Bruce Lee do?
Oh God, it's
And he
been so
kicked him,
long.
and then
Yeah,
the way he was dancing around and the Chuck
yeah,
Norris was trying to mock him doing the same thing. I
yeah,
remember that because I was laughing with my dad.
yeah.
He took us to the movies and we were all laughing about that
Oh, you saw the Bruce Lee movie at the theater? That's cool.
all the time. Yeah,
Really?
that's
Wow.
yeah. When it came out, I thought we would go to. My dad was a big Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee fan.
Oh, awesome. Because I didn't
Yeah,
know about that. I mean, I remember like Bruce Lee was, and then I think Chuck Norris got really famous from Cannon because Cannon did a bunch of movies with him, like Hero and the Terror. They did the Missing in Action movies and stuff. Those were good.
I think he started to become famous when he was working with Bruce Lee,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
and then
remember. Yeah.
didn't he do a series?
Oh, he did Walker Texas Ranger.
Yeah, Texas Ranger. Yeah.
Well, that was the last time because he did Walker Texas Ranger and he did something called Top Dog. And then that
Did
was the
he?
last time yeah, he did a movie called Top Dog where he was like an action film, like he was a buddy with a cop buddy with a dog or something like that, like K9 or Turner and Hooch. And I think that was his last movie he was in, and then you see him in the infomercials and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God, to do that one exercise machine with his girlfriend
I
just
know that was
drive
crazy.
me crazy.
Yeah,
I'm like, get out of here. Who is Jason Callan is
I
cool.
don't know. I'm just looking that up. Yeah,
Is that your troll?
I don't think so. But
Oh,
they've got started. The channel got started today, so I don't know.
yeah.
They haven't said anything yet.
So
They
maybe
said, "Hey,
that's the,
hi."
was that the person that was trolling you?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know if that was the one that was imitating my account. I don't think so, but it's a new account, so I don't know.
Well,
And
if
they
that was
say
it, then why would they say Jason Callan is cool?
I don't know.
Make a
That's weird.
troll
There
saying
might
that
be. There may be
you're
a
cool.
compliment. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Cool.
Oh, you're a
Said
genuine
genuine fan.
fan?
That's
Oh,
what he said. It
sweet.
just started today. Awesome.
That's
Cool.
cool.
He told you he had. Oh no. Oh no. Asuka.
What?
Asuka. Chuck Norris said that he had AIDS. He said it was his best scene. You need to stop like that. Oh, see, oh, Todd, yeah, okay, you the troll though, Jason. It's cool. Awesome. Awesome,
I
Todd.
don't know. I just didn't really care for Chuck Norris doing fighting scenes. He just never was authentic to me.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know. He looked like a overgrown
yeah.
wannabe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't
There's
know. I
nothing
don't.
like I just
Yeah.
Bruce Lee was the only master that I could see doing any kind of fight scenes like that. He was
Yeah.
the best at what he did. He
Oh,
was
yeah. Bruce Lee was the man.
there's nobody like my son actually read his bio and did a
Yeah.
whole he did a whole report about him when he was
Oh,
in high
really?
school.
Awesome.
Yeah. He really liked
Do you like, what
Bruce
about
Lee.
Jackie Chan? Do you like Jackie Chan?
Yeah, I think Jackie
Oh,
Chan he's
yeah.
cool.
Oh,
He's
cool.
cool and he
Oh,
does I like
awesome.
his stunts and stuff like that, but there's still nobody like the
Oh,
original.
oh, awesome. Cool.
I
That's
mean
cool.
Lee's good too, which is
Yeah.
what is it? Jet Li?
Yeah.
He was good
Jet Li's
too.
cool. I used to like John Claude Van Damme, but I don't, he doesn't.
Ugh.
Well,
John
even
Claude Van Schwarzenegger, whatever they call him, Schwanson.
what? You didn't like Bloodsport? Bloodsport was awesome. Well, Bloodsport was good.
Yes, okay. You
Okay.
know,
I liked him. Well, now that had to hurt when he did the split on the two chairs. That had to hurt.
yeah, right,
I
whatever.
mean, well, I mean,
I
because
know.
I remember
He could
like,
do something special because
yeah.
all the girls would go.
He's not silly. The muscles,
I
the
never
muscles.
did. He never
Oh,
impressed. He
oh.
never impressed me.
What? No one drove me
Never.
nuts was like when Steven Seagal be fighting and they speed up the film. It looked so fake.
Right, right,
I hated that.
exactly. You know what
And
one
then,
I couldn't stand him doing? The one where he had his long hair. They put the fake long hair and it looked greasy on him. Remember
when
he was trying to find that girl's father and he actually was a bum.
I'm
And in
trying
the
to think.
meantime, somebody was trying to get at her, some
Yeah,
gang,
yeah,
and Van Dam von Schwarzenegger, I used
yeah.
to call him.
Was
He was
that Hard Target? That was
was it he had long hair.
yeah.
He
That was I
was
think Hard Target was like Chow Yun Fat. Was it? I mean, I think it was Chow Yun. No. That was an actor. It was a Japanese director who used to direct movies like Hard Target. No, John Woo.
mhm,
John Woo. That was John Woo's
John
American.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you, James Cass, who does James Cass? Thank you, asking my man. So I mean, because Miller doesn't get along with. I think Asuka is one of the coolest people out there. I mean, in Bell
Mhm.
Gab, I mean, people demonize Bell Gab. I mean, I was from Bell Gab. I have no problem with that. But I mean, he doesn't get. I mean, Ask is one of the easiest guys to get along with. He's cool as hell.
Oh, Asuka?
Yeah, Asuka. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
seemed nice.
Cool. And James Cameron will teach. Yeah, James Cameron's cool. Oh, thank you, buddy. He is
But
a
I
good guy.
mean, what were you talking about now? Um,
Oh, I forgot. Oh no,
when he
John
did his
Woo was
long
the guy.
hair.
Yeah, John Woo. That was he in Louisiana?
Yes.
Yeah, that was John Woo that he directed that, and then John Woo did that movie Broken Arrow with. I mean, he used to do like the Japanese movies with Chow Yun Fat, and then I mean,
Yes.
and those were good, like Hard Boiled and stuff. Those were
Oh,
really.
Asuka, it says it's a girl.
I'm sorry, I'm a girl. I'm sorry. I keep
Why
saying
did
I
you
think
say it's a boy? You made me think
because
it's a boy.
I saw pictures on Belgabber. There was a guy, but I'm sorry, my mistake.
I thought it was a girl.
Yeah.
Mm.
because some people say I don't know. People
Sorry,
just
Suka. He thought
sorry,
he made me
Suka, sorry. I made a
his
mistake.
fault.
I made a mistake. I said the man, but I mean like the
It's a
female.
girl.
That's your girl. My mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, what else was it? I mean, John Woo did that, and then he did Face Off with Nicholas
Face
Cage.
off.
That movie was awesome. You ever see that
With
one?
yeah, Nicholas Cage. That was a
Yeah,
great movie.
I
That
saw
was a
that.
great movie.
I saw that at the theater, and then the ending was
So
sad.
did I.
I mean, I saw it in the theater with my dad and my sister was there, and
Hmm.
then I the theater, and I put my head down. I started crying because it was sad. And then my sister and my dad left there laughing because I was crying. And I didn't leave till the ending credits. I went back. I tried to wipe my eyes and stuff because it's sad. That
It
you know,
was
yeah,
sad,
it's awesome. Asuka is awesome.
but it was good. It was a good movie.
Oh, it's fantastic. And I mean, because I haven't seen a movie. Cause we used to go to the Village Cinema, it was a local theater, because we have like a big multiplex called Tinseltown, and that shut everything down. But they were still showing movies for like $1.50 because they changed to kind of like a discount dollar theater type of theater.
Mm.
And I remember seeing that there, and I remember my sister joined us, which was cool. I think my sister and my dad just left. They were saying, and I guess the guy said, "Why are you guys laughing?" And then they saw I started crying because they saw me put my head down. Like, oh crap! I mean, because it's really embarrassing to cry in the theater and stuff, you know.
Hmm.
Or I remember going to the Doll Theater, seeing a great movie called Eight Below. Do you ever see that Disney movie
Eight
with
Below.
Paul? Yeah,
Was that with the dogs?
yes, with Paul Walker.
Yes, that
I
was a
cried.
good
I mean,
movie.
it was really good, and then it got to a
When
point
that
where like I
one
started
dog
crying.
died.
Yeah, I started crying during the
I
movie, and then
know.
I know that it's like all of a sudden it's like at every 20 minutes I
Oh,
was
and when that
crying.
one was like, wouldn't when they found him and the one was
Yeah,
telling him, and he's like,
yeah,
"Come on," and he wouldn't leave because he was trying to
yeah,
tell him that there's one more.
yeah.
That was so cool.
That was a good movie. But I mean that part where they had like the giant whale. Did you jump when that
Oh
seal jumped out?
yeah.
Did you jump at that part?
Yes, I did. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was a dang good Disney movie,
It
you
was a
know?
great move. Those dogs were smart,
I
man.
know that was a brilliant movie. I like stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. But I mean then it gets like, uh-oh, you gotta get sad and cry. Or like Marley and Me. I can't boy
Oh,
I cried toward the
that
end of that.
even you know how many times I saw that movie, and every time I know it's coming, and I still
Yeah.
cry.
Uh I only watched it once. I only watched it one time. It's like, oh, you watched Child's Play 2. Child's Play 2 was great. And tomorrow's Tremors 3. Tremors 3 was no, Tremors 3 is really good too. I saw Child's Play 2 at the theater in Fort Bragg. I thought Child's Play 2 was scary. I thought that was the scary one. Because the other
Which
one
one
I
was
didn't.
that? Was that with the boy going
Yeah,
when the
I mean that was
boy
the
went
second
to
one.
the military?
No, that was the third one.
Uh,
The second one I think had Garrett Graham in it, and it was like more subtle. Like the first one was more like oh, just like the with an action kind of they had action stuff in it because he was like the robber and stuff. And then this one was more like kind of scary and stuff. Like it's just a kid and the doll and stuff. It's kind of hard to discern between the two. But it was I thought Child's Play 2 was scary, and the remake of Child's Play I liked that too because they did like a different take on it.
Hold
Did you?
on. Hang
Did
on.
you?
I'm gonna put you on mute for a
Okay,
minute.
go ahead. Okay, yeah, Child's Play 2 is good.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's so fine. That's fine. I know this is
What were you
great.
saying now?
I was just saying, like, it's hard to me to discern between the first Child's Play and the second one. I think the second one's more subtle, but I
I
think the
can't
second
remember
one,
the second one. I don't know why. I keep going to the third one.
well, it's more. I mean, that was more like a laid back type one. That's about like the kid and the doll. By that, was more scary the way they did it, and Garrett Graham was in it. I think they tried to make it more like a horror film, and then with the third one, it was like more like showing stuff at Universal Land and all that stuff. They showed more of a budget in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Mark Hamill
I
did the voice of Chucky in that one in the remake.
did he really?
Yeah, in the remake. Now Chucky
No
looked
way.
really creepy in that one because it wasn't Brad Dourif. But in the remake, it was a doll that was malfunctioning. It wasn't like someone that possessed it, right?
Right.
And I think the doll was learning like bad habits from the kids about violence and stuff, like them laughing at like bloody movies and stuff like that. And then he got the idea. Well, he was always learning and stuff, and he had like a defect because he screwed up, and then he became a killer because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't his fault. He's just defective. And then he saw the kids doing the wrong thing. And he thought it was okay to do that stuff. You know.
Okay, so then what did you think of the movie Trilogy of Terror?
Well, I like that one. That was with
Did you?
Karen Black. Yeah.
But I only liked the first one.
You know, like the first story. That was the
No,
school
I only
teacher.
I only liked the first one because that was the one that was like believable and scary.
Yeah.
The others, no.
Yeah. I mean, I think the second one she had a twin, and then the third one was the voodoo doll or the
Yeah.
doll that yeah. I mean,
Her when she looked like she snapped, and that's why I remember with
yeah.
the knife, and she kept stabbing the wood with the
Yeah.
knife, and the look on her face. I was like, ew, that was creepy.
Because I never saw that movie till like I was in Germany, and there was a TV
Really?
movie too. It was a TV movie that was really popular. I didn't see that till I was like in Germany.
Look
Yeah,
at Asuka writes. Last
yeah,
movie I seen
yeah,
was a
or the,
Korean movie called
yeah.
Korean.
I would love to go. I mean, have you ever see like some of they have all these vending machines. They have all like these cool foods and stuff like that. I'd love to try some of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then they have like Dole has like one that just sells bananas in Japan. Believe it or not, in Italy
Really?
they have bananas. Yeah, they have some neat stuff over there. I mean, well, bananas are bananas, but I mean,
There's a kid on YouTube
yeah,
that he goes to China a lot and I think Korea. He speaks the language
yeah.
really good. And
Oh,
he takes his friend with and he kind of fools them
really?
because
Oh, cool.
he's a white kid and
Yeah,
he's American kid
yeah.
and he'll go in there and first he's talking to his friend in English and then he'll turn and he'll start speaking in Asian to them and they're
Oh,
just
wow.
to tell him what he wants off the menu and they look at him and then they say how do you know the language? And he's like tells them, well, I studied it, and they said, you speak the language better than some Asians speak.
Oh, wow, cool.
They
Hi,
could, yeah,
JB.
they couldn't believe it. Hi, JB.
JB's cool. He had a live. I didn't. Yeah. No Asian Chinese.
Not
Okay.
Asian Chinese.
Okay. Cool.
See, now I had an Asian girlfriend who said you don't say Chinese, you say Asian.
Yeah, I mean, I say Asian now. I mean, unless it
Me
says
too.
in Japanese, it's just easier that way. But I mean, no, I mean, a lot of that stuff is really neat. I
Konnichiwa.
love to play those. Yeah. Oh, hey, man. Yeah. Check this out. One of the most popular Japanese vending machines is one that sells insects, believe it or not.
Sells
And
what?
insects. Remember I told you about
Oh,
the and they sell tarantula in there too, believe it or not.
smells burnt.
What's that?
That's my husband.
Oh, okay.
He's burning a sandwich.
I'll burn a sandwich. Uh-oh.
I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, that's the only thing I know in Japan. That's konnichiwa. Is that's
Konnichiwa. Say it's hello. Yeah. But
yeah,
I mean,
that's hello.
yeah. I mean, a lot of that stuff, I mean, whenever I say vending machines or something like that, people always start making me think I'm talking about the used panties. But no, I'm talking about the food and stuff like that. So they have some unique stuff in there. That's like an urban legend about that, though. I think there's some that actually do sell that, though. But I think they're,
It's Japanese. Yeah,
yeah, Japanese.
that's what I
Yeah.
was going to ask you.
But a lot of those vending machines look cool. Or they have like beer, and the beer looks like little mini kegs that keeps it cold in there, too.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and there's a great channel called Dancing Bacons. Do you like sushi?
I
Do you like?
love sushi.
Oh man. Oh, I gotta send you like
I love sushi.
That guy, I did a bunch of sushi reviews too. I
Did
love
you?
yeah. I
Oh
uploaded like
my
two.
god.
Well, he went to Costco and they had like these giant things of sushi. They look so good.
Really?
Yeah,
Costco makes them good.
yeah.
Jason Collins is cool said, "What's your favorite pizza?"
Oh wow. I'm trying to think. I like that barbecue pizza they had at Little Caesar. They got rid of it.
Uh,
It was a barbecue pulled pork pizza. It was really good though. It was. Oh, I like that the cheeseburger pizza from Domino's. That's really good too.
cheeseburger pizza from
Yeah,
Domino's
it sounded good. I had a pickle pizza before.
with just pickles on it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad though. And I like. I was disappointed last time I went to. Oh, that one pizza I had at that. It was Perry's Tavern. It was like Erie's sexiest pizza. It was like. It was called the Buffalo Chicken Hottie. And that was really good too. They didn't cut it well though, so it all like kind of came apart when I tried to separate though. That's my biggest pet peeve. They serve it to you at your table, but they don't cut it right. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they don't break apart that well.
Say, ask him what his favorite pizza is.
Yeah, what's your favorite pizza? Oh, you had LaRussa last night, Cincinnati. Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, mac and
Cincinnati
cheese.
Company.
Wow.
Mac and cheese pizza sounds good.
Wow. They got so many different ideas for
I
pizza.
know, now, right?
It's not like traditional stuff. Look, I got a pizza maker. I have a couple pizzas in the freezer. Someone sent me a pizza maker. I still start using it again.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that
whenever
would
I
be
said,
cool.
I mean that thing that Dancing Bacons did. They went to this Japanese place.
Spoof, she's
Ice
up.
spoof, ice spoofy.
Hi, Spoof. How do you
And local
feel?
place makes it. Oh yeah, spoof is the best. Hi spoof.
You
Yeah,
feeling
spoof is
better?
good. Hope you feel better, spoof. They're doing a late night stream. It's only 11:50, so that's cool. I'm glad I started early. And I mean, it was like a conveyor belt, and it have like little plates and stuff. And it's something they give you a tablet. Are you feeling a little bit
Oh,
better?
that's good.
Oh, you want to go chat with George? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Spoof. And it's like you gather 5 plates, and you can put them down the slot, and and you can play a game. If you win, you get like a little toys prize for this like bubblegum type machine. Each one has one, and it
Mm-hmm.
might be like a little keychain with like a little teeny tiny thing of sushi in it. It's pretty cool. I have one with
Wow.
ramen noodles somewhere too.
Her favorite pizza, frozen pizza is some weird brand you buy at Walmart, thin crust.
Wow.
I like thin crust pizza.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm not a thick crust.
Oh, I don't think I'm doing 11-hour one tonight. I don't think I'm doing it. I gotta
You
watch your
did an
one.
11-hour?
I did 11-hour one with JB that one night when I was unemployed.
Oh
Cause
my
like I mean,
goodness.
cause like I started. It was me. It was me, Samara, and then Rita was on, and then Lil B came up, and then no, it was me, Rita, and JB was up, and we started talking about the band Fear on Saturday Night Live, I think. And then I think some other people came out, and just me and JB talking for like last 4 or 5 hours, just talking about movies and music. And so it was great.
Mm-hmm.
Frozen pizza, but the crust is very. That's cool.
What are you saying?
Oh, I'm just saying that was pretty
Oh,
cool.
Tostinos. Yeah,
Yeah, Christina. Yeah,
Tostinos.
I bought them. They were a 4 for like $5. Yeah, I like some of the pizza rolls too.
Mm-hmm.
You like? I mean, they're pretty good. I bought them to get 4 of them for $5. Yeah. I mean, some of those frozen pizzas. Are good. I like the breakfast pizzas. Yeah.
Oh.
I like those. You have like the breakfast pizzas that have like the or like the they have like sausage gravy and biscuits, and they have like egg and bacon. On those are good.
Yeah.
You put some sriracha sauce on when you. Oh, it's so good.
I love sriracha sauce.
Me too. they did something with Company Man. Did a thing about hot sauces, and he did like it was. I mean, he mentioned like four of the most popular brands, and he mentioned like the fifth and sixth one. It was about like Cholula versus Tabasco versus Frank's Red Hot versus the Sriracha sauce, the Holy Fire one. And he said that was the most popular one. And he just did like stories about those ones. And then he did the other one like fifth and sixth, like Tapatio and Texas Pete. And
Yeah.
my favorite hot sauce of all time will always be like Frank's Red Hot and Sriracha. Those are my favorite too.
Mm-hmm.
You like
Oh,
Totino's as a kid?
you used to like Tostinos as a kid.
Yeah,
Everybody liked Tostinos
yeah.
pizza,
Totino's was good. And then they had like they talked
like
about
a
Frank's Red
cracker.
Hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Frank's Red Hot, and they said they had a more of an edgier campaign where like they have this old lady said she puts that shit on everything.
Now I think it's like
What's
four for
that?
$10. She said she used to get 4 for $5. Now they're
Oh,
like
4 for 5. Oh, 4 for 10.
four for
Wow,
10. Yeah. Yeah. They went
that's
up.
expensive.
Like everything went up.
Yeah, I mean it's like except for Braunschweiger because Foof's the only
Braunschweiger.
one.
How
I
much
mean,
is it? How much is it?
I think like the thing I would get like an 8 ounce thing is like $2.99. That's not too bad.
Really? That's not
Yeah,
bad.
I mean they have the
That's
one
still
a local
called liverwurst.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember they made a joke about it on Alice. When she mentioned liverwurst, and said, "Well, that's not liverwurst. That's liver terrible." You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
was funny.
Liverwurst is liver terrible.
Yeah, I remember she said
Who
that a
would do
long
that?
time ago. And a lot of people don't remember that the TV show Alice was based on a Martin Scorsese movie called Alice Don't Live Here Anymore, which is brilliant.
Alice Don't Live Here. I remember that
Yeah,
movie, but I don't remember that movie because it was
yeah.
so long ago I saw it.
Oh, I saw it. I think I saw it in like maybe 10 years ago. Cause I heard about. I never knew about it. I heard about it. And I wanted to see it, and I had a hell of a time finding it.
Really?
Martin Scorsese movies are usually really good.
She bought that stuff before she was married, she said.
Oh wow, they get them for free because no one would buy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
Because no
about
one
the
would buy it.
Braunschweiger. Yeah, about Braunschweiger. Yeah, they get
Oh.
them free. No one would buy it. I like that. I love pepperoni too for sandwiches. It's so good.
Oh, I like the turkey pepperoni.
Yeah, I bought turkey pepperoni from Boar's Head, but whenever I got so many main reviews to post right now. I'm just having stuff I've already had before. But I'll start like doing like main food reviews in a bit. Because I've been doing really good on like the shorts and stuff on YouTube. So I
Yeah.
got I get a couple. I got that, and I got to think about our weird winter. And I got to think about another. I'll probably put up the Shaggy Dog roll for the sushi. I get a giant eagle. It looks really good. But I'll send you a thing that Critical Eats Japan put look at the stuff from Costco, like these giant things of sushi though.
Yeah.
Really good. Yeah.
Because Costco makes, I gotta go to Costco and look at it because Costco makes some good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, when they
Well,
have those samples out.
yeah. Well, we don't have a Costco. We have a Sam's Club, and
Oh,
Sam's
you have a
Club is good
Sam's
too.
Club?
Yeah, we don't have Costco
We
because
have both.
everyone asked me to do Costco. We don't have one. We have
Oh,
Sam's
really?
Club, and Sam's Club is really good. I like they have like stuffed flounder and stuff. It's so good, and
Mm-hmm.
like stuffed peppers. You get like I think 6 big stuffed peppers for like $12. It's not too bad.
Well, we have both. We have Costco and we
Oh,
have
you're lucky.
Sam's. Yeah. So
You have that.
people
We
like to go to Costco, I guess, more than Sam's because Sam's is old. Sam's is,
really?
yeah, Sam's has been overdone. So now they came out with Costco. A lot of people like to go to
Oh wow.
Costco.
Well, they
Hmm.
have like a really good giant pepperoni pizza for like $9 because
Wow.
they have their diners pretty affordably priced. Because I got like a combo of like I know what happened was I was smoking. I got really high when I went in there, and I was already hungry. And then my sister said, "Well, don't get too much if you're super you have the munchies and stuff." And I
Well,
remember, I mean, I
never
went.
go grocery shopping after you get stoned because you know what's going to happen.
I know. I
You,
restrained
you
myself.
want
I get
everything.
some stuff, and then I went. I was said I told her I want to go to their diner because I've never been to their cafeteria where they sell pizza and stuff like that. So I got some stuff.
Mhm.
I remember I ordered the combo. I ate that there while I was stoned though. It was funny.
Mhm.
I mean, and then I showed it to someone and said, "Well, you sound awfully happy in that video." That's how I was. It's so funny. It was.
If you only
I know.
knew.
I've done a couple videos like that before, not a lot, but then
I
my
was a little happy.
yeah, I was happy, you know.
I'm a
I've
happy
been I've
dog.
been
I'm a
happy
happy,
for
happy, happy dog.
yeah, I know. I've been always seeing that. You remember they had puppy uppers and doggy downers on Saturday Night Live?
Yeah,
I
remember
remember that was
puppy
so
uppers and
awesome.
doggy downers. Oh my God,
That
remember
was so awesome.
that?
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh,
That was
remember
wonderful.
what was the 10 what was the 10 thing that George Carlin used to call? It's like that
That thing you
the
can't see on TV.
that, and then there was also the names of, he said, the names that you could call birth controls.
Oh God, I don't remember.
He goes, names that you would think, what other names that you would call, what you would call birth control. I know, he goes, like some that's like not birth, that you don't know if you're going to make if it's really going to be a birth control or not, or what if they're not really, like it's a birth control, but
Yeah.
you get to have an oops.
Oh wow.
So you can name it baby maybes.
Oh baby me.
He goes, or Papa Miss.
Oh, he was so clever and stuff like
He
that.
was hysterical.
Yeah.
And we used to listen to when we were stoned. And
Oh yeah.
that made it even funnier,
Oh
you know.
yeah. Well, I mean, he was like as a comedian, like I mean, some comedians are different. Like Richard Pryor, like I mean, because Jay Leno would like talk about like he would analyze other comedians too, because he'd be at the comedy clubs all the time.
Oh yeah.
And he said you go to see Richard Pryor, and every night something was different because he just like would shoot from the hip and stuff like that. Or he had like a main outline of what he was doing. He'd go all over the place with the comedy. He'd always be funny for the most part, you know.
Mhm.
Whereas George Carlin would like he'd have like a set and he'd just fine tune it and practice it and then like do like different nuances and stuff like that.
He was
It'd be a
really
lot
good
different.
at it.
Yeah, he was good at that, you know.
I love when he would take the damn watermelon and beat the crap out of it with a hammer.
Oh, that was Gallagher. That was
There's Gallagher. That
Yeah,
was Gallagher.
Gallagher just passed away, I think.
I know. I
Yeah.
can't believe that.
Gallagher was awesome. I like Gallagher.
He was
And then,
funny. He
yeah,
was
and then
funny.
yeah. And I
But
remember like what's that?
Carlin,
Yeah.
what was the 10 things you couldn't say, on the 10 words that you
It was
cannot
like
say?
shit fuck,
Shit, fuck, son of a
dick,
bitch,
motherfucking
goddamn motherfucker,
tits. I think it was like that. Art motherfucker tits.
cocksucker, motherfucker,
Right.
son of a bitch, and shit.
Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah. And then he did like a whole giant list of like yodeling in
But
the
when
gully and all that
yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
right. The
No,
way he
or
would
like
say
sitting
it
in the
was so
pig or
funny,
something
though.
like that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was so crazy. And I remember he did what I like was the difference between cats and dogs. It's like what do you say cats have no eyebrows and stuff like that. So like cats would look at you cold. He said cats would look at you cold, right? And he said, or they'd always be cute. He said, well, that cat's so cute to turn that throat out of that bird. Remember?
Yeah.
Or he had like that giant dog. He said, boy, your dog's awfully big. And he said, yep. He blocked out the sun. And he said, yeah, that's tiny, all right.
He was good.
Oh, yeah,
Both
he's
of him
great.
and Gallagher, I liked. I
Yeah.
liked both of them.
Oh, yeah. They were both great. I always
We
like
had to
David
listen to
Tell,
Callan
too.
record.
Yeah.
He had to listen to
Catlin, right? Oh, yeah. With headphones on, yeah. Well, I like,
Callan record.
you ever see David Tell used to do a show called Insomniac? It's on
Yeah.
Comedy Central where he would like go and
Comedy
he'd do
Central.
like a comedy special and then he would like explore the nightlife and stuff. And that was a great
Yeah.
show. That was never
That
on.
was a good show.
I liked that show on Comedy Central.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
didn't
wonder
see
why he
that
stopped doing that.
I don't know. Well, they got rid of everything. That'd be a great show for Netflix to pick up or something like that. Where they
They
have like
stopped doing all the good stuff.
I know they got stopped doing it, and then oh god, you ever see
Well, look at
if
when
what's that, honey? What's that?
when Saturday Night Live first came
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Look at all the things that they would say that there's no
yeah.
way you could say that stuff now.
I know, and they did a
You
lot
know,
of
like what
yeah,
Eddie Murphy, the stuff
yeah,
that he would get away with saying,
yeah. Definitely,
um, and David Spade,
yeah.
all them. I mean, I just watched David Spade and who was the other actor that died that he played in with the movie David Spade.
Chris Farley.
Yes.
Yeah, Chris Farley. Yeah,
When he put his jacket on, he's like, "Look at that
yeah,
guy in a
yeah,
little suit, a little
yeah,
coat." I
yeah.
died laughing.
That's funny though. But
It
David Spade
was.
was funny. I mean, it was like, but I
That
guess
guy was always stoned. You know that
yeah.
he was
Oh, Chris
always.
Farley. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Right.
he was
Well,
always
Lottie
high.
da, Lottie da. I live in a van down by the river. Remember that Matt Foley? Yeah.
Matt Foley.
No, Tommy Boy. Yeah.
Tommy Boy was a great movie. It
Yeah. Tommy
was. It
Boy
was.
was great.
But did you notice that? I think he was super high then too
Yeah.
because do you see the twitches he always I recognize that in the movie when I
Yeah.
was watching the movie. I never thought about that until just watching that movie recently of how he used to twitch his head all the time.
Yeah.
And if you know, like he went on to the, it was almost like he was trying to get his hair out of the way, but he
Yeah.
wasn't. I think it was the shit that he was on. He would just twitch his head constantly.
I did a video about him not that long ago because there was a show called The Dark Side of Comedy, and
Uh-huh.
they talk about different comedians. I saw the one about him. They
Hmm.
no, I mean, the one about him is on YouTube, and they have one about Artie Lang, and they have one about Andrew Dice Clay.
Oh, he was another one. He was a
Well, I
good
mean,
actor, but good
oh
comic,
yeah,
but he was like, didn't he have a germ phobia?
I think that's Howie Mandel had germ phobia. I don't know if Dice might have
He
had.
did. He did. He used to put his glove on
Oh,
to
okay,
shake
yeah.
people's hands,
Oh, okay,
or
then he did. Okay, yeah.
he was weird like that.
I was a big fan of Ford Fairlane. Everyone hates that movie. I like Ford Fairlane.
Fort Fairlane, that was a good movie.
I love
What do you
Ford Fairlane.
mean? Who didn't
Well,
like
people
it?
hate Cisco and Ebert.
Oh my
I've
god.
never met the people. A lot of people. I went to see it with my dad. Me and my
Hmm.
dad were laughing. The theater was packed. Me and my dad were the only one laughing in the theater.
Really? That was a
I
good
loved that
movie.
movie. I thought it was fantastic.
I
I'm
did
glad you liked
too.
it. I'm a big
I
Randy
liked
Harlan
that
fan.
movie.
I thought it was awesome. I'm glad I met another fan of that movie. Awesome. I
You're
think
not
John
a
was very sophomoric. He didn't care for it. But I thought it was funny.
you're not a what fan? I didn't hear what you said. You weren't that much of a who fan?
I'm a big Rennie Harlan fan.
Oh, Harlan fan.
That's the guy
Okay.
who directed that movie. And
Cocaine
he
is a hell
directed
of a
like
drug.
yeah. Well, he directed like Deep Blue Sea. I love that movie, and he
That was a
directed
good movie, Deep Blue Sea.
yeah, that was scary with the sharks and stuff. And then
Yeah.
he did
Yeah.
the Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4. That was a good one. Yeah, Andrew Dice Clay is still alive. It
Is
was weird.
he?
Yeah, he was in Stars Born, which I never saw that one. I
Oh
read
yeah,
his
that was
book.
good. He played her father. He played her
Yeah,
father that he owned the limo company.
so I didn't see that. I saw the movie Blue Jasmine that
And you know
Woody
how
Allen movie.
I had to keep
Yeah,
looking at him too because I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
who is
Dice,
that?
yeah, old.
And
It,
then I was like, that's not Clay.
yeah,
And I'm staring. I said, that's Andrew Dice Clay.
yeah. Yeah,
No,
hey, 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 hey,
hey,
hey, hey, hey,
hey,
hey,
hey.
hey, hey,
And he
oh,
kind of still talked like that too,
yeah,
But I
yeah,
was like, don't recognize him without his leather jacket and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
But he
yeah.
was a good actor.
Just
You know
I had
what?
down
You know
here.
the other movie he played in too. It was like
Blue
kind of.
Jasmine.
It was a. I don't know if it was that much of a B-rated movie. It
Yeah,
was kind of like a comedy, and I can't think of the girls that were in it.
I can't remember.
And
Yeah.
he was trying to impress this one girl all the time. They
Oh,
were
oh,
they went to
was it casual sex with Victorian actress?
yes,
I seen that.
Screamed it. Remember?
Yeah, he was
My
a
dog
vid
got
man.
scared.
He was a vid man on there. Remember, he made the two. He had
Yes.
the two church chickens go a goose, a goose, a
A
goose.
goose.
That was so funny. I remember that
It
one. Yeah,
was. He
that
was
was so
always
awesome.
then when he would put his muscles, he's like, a douche, a douche, a
Goose,
douche.
goose. Yeah, that was so
Yeah,
awesome. That was
I
awesome.
was my ass off. I
That
scared my
was so,
dog. She
oh
popped
no.
her head up and
Oh
looked around
no.
like
That's so cool.
you
Yeah, I
should
remember
have
that.
seen her.
I was trying to think, and then I was one he did before Fort Fairlane.
How do you
That was,
remember that?
yeah,
Because I was like, all I said was two girls. Because didn't
yeah,
they go to like a fat farm or something like that?
yeah.
Or was
I
a love?
was trying to think
Was
of other comedies he did,
it
and
was a
I was
love?
trying to,
It was a love thing or
yeah,
something
it was
like? Wasn't
Casual
it?
Sex. Yep, it was
Casual
Casual
sex.
Sex. Yeah, when Victoria Jackson was in there.
Victoria Jack.
Yeah.
She was funny in that movie.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie, and some people
Oh
don't
my
remember that one
god.
because that
I
was before.
remember. That's when
Yeah,
she
I mean,
barfed like crazy.
yeah,
They
he was
got
the Vin Man. Yeah, he called himself the
yeah,
Vin
the
Man. Yeah,
Thin Man.
yeah, it was so awesome.
He kept
I
trying to
love that movie.
impress her all the time, and did. I was like so happy that they got
Yeah,
together at the end, and
yeah.
they had all these kids, and he goes, "Oh, and watch this." I dish, I dish.
He's so funny. Yeah.
I
Hi,
go, oh my
Spoopy.
god,
You want to come? Are you able to come up,
he's super
Spoopy?
cereal.
Hi, Super. Yeah, Spoop wants to come up. She wants. But that was a
Yeah,
great movie,
Spoof, come on.
and I read his book. That's sick for 2 days. I hope she's feeling better. I read his book, and then I saw the movie Blue Jasmine that he did with Woody Allen,
Did
and then
he?
I mean that was really good. That was a good one. But I didn't see A Star Is Born though.
Star is Born was good because he
Yeah.
played
Oh,
her
oh, okay.
father,
I'm sorry, Spoof. Okay, sorry.
and
Sorry, Spoof.
he played her father, and
Yeah.
he didn't. I guess want her to date
Yeah.
him because he was just a musician.
See, I never saw. I never saw. I think I saw The Star Is Born with Judy Garland, one of the old ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I don't remember that one where if he was a drunk or not.
sorry.
I don't
I hope
remember if
you feel
that was
better,
like
Spoof.
that.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry, Spoof. Hope you're feeling better though, hon.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Spoof.
there's a story about the one with Barbara Streisand and Chris Christopherson, Stars Born.
Star is Born.
Because
Yeah.
I know you know Robert Englund. You know Robert, and that's the guy who played Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, that's the one who played
Yeah,
Freddy Krueger.
yeah. I think he actually went. I think it was a fight scene. Yeah, I think he actually broke Chris Christopherson's nose by accident in the
Did he
movie. Yeah, he was
really?
telling me about that. Well, not telling me, but he was on a talk show talking about it. No, he didn't come up
Wow.
and tell me about it. Though. He was on a talk show. No, it's okay. Super. Sorry,
That's good. You're feeling better. Sleep
I'm
helps.
just,
See,
I'm just glad
sleep,
you helped feeling better, Spoof. As a
sleep,
Saturday night,
sleep helps.
yeah, it does.
Sleep and tea. I always say that.
Yeah,
I drink tea when I'm not feeling good.
I like green tea a lot. Green tea is good. Chamomile.
I do too. I love chamomile. That's what I'm drinking right now. It's
Oh,
chamomile.
cool. That's something pretty late. Spent most of the past year. Wow. I know Super Serial works a lot, but he's Super Serial's all over the place. He's a good guy.
Yeah, you slept pretty late and
Yeah.
spent most of the day, 2 days
Wow.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Nice. That's
Cool.
good. Your body needed the rest, so that's good.
It
I
helps
always say that to people. Sleep. If your body needs it, do it.
Yeah.
Don't fight it.
It was weird though when I was unemployed. It's like everybody was like going live and stuff like that. I was going live, and everyone
Hmm
said like it doesn't seem like I was getting enough sleep and stuff. Now I'm getting a lot more sleep. I have more of a schedule now.
Because you have a schedule. Exactly.
Yeah, regular husband and went back. I've had that before. I want to have breakfast and stuff and go back to bed. You know.
Hmm
Yeah, that's so cool. I'm so glad I scheduled this one because it's like I scheduled that other one Wednesday. And then, I had some people on there, and then I had you and Carla and Jen. I just say, I mean, Jen's easier to say the Whistledown, so I'll say Jen. Is that her
Yeah.
name,
Say
Jen?
Jen. Yeah.
Yeah, Jen, oh, cool.
Yeah. I asked her because I said I don't know if Carla's going to be able to make it,
Yeah,
but it'd be nice to have you up there.
Yeah, because
So I'm
she,
glad she got my message, and
yeah,
she just showed up.
yeah. First, I mean, I don't know her as well, but she was nice to me when she was on the panel, so she's cool.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, she's a cool girl.
that's awesome.
She's very nice to everybody.
That's awesome.
She's lovable.
That's cool. I mean, she's very nice. It was cool. It worked out really well
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes,
Yeah, she said her internet was going bad. She said Carla couldn't hear her.
oh wow, wait a second. Great Smoky Roadblock. I never seen that one. I've only seen Bizarre one time with John Byer. I gotta watch Bizarre. I wonder if Bizarre's
Great
on.
Smoky Roadblock.
I never seen that before. I gotta check that. Is that one of those like Smokey and the Bandit type movies? I gotta watch that if it is. And then Bizarre. I've only saw Bizarre one time on Canadian TV. Yeah. Oh, I mean, well, what happened with Bizarre was it was on Showtime, and my dad said I wasn't allowed to watch it. And then it was on Canadian TV. I watched the episode. Dad said you're not allowed to watch that. I watched it anyway. I gotta start watching Bizarre again if I can find it on YouTube. Hi, Clouds. How you doing, Clouds?
Hey, Clouds.
Clouds is awesome. She's like 7 hours ahead of us. She's from
Wow.
Netherlands, I think, or Norway. I probably watched me screw it
I was
up.
gonna say Netherlands.
Netherlands, I think, yeah. I can't
They're
remember
usually 7 hours.
if Netherlands was like the major export was like black metal, or was that Sweden? I can't remember.
Sweden?
I can't remember if Sweden was black metal or like Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Yeah, I don't remember. I have to look that up.
I don't know. Maybe.
The mass, how you feeling? Oh yeah. Privyet, that's what she says the recipe. Yeah. I hope she's feeling better. I'm glad she's feeling a little bit better with some sleep and stuff. Yeah, Clouds is awesome. Let me see. No, I was. Let me see something real quick. Everything, this is going by great. Let's see. Do you know someone like called At the End of the Day?
Yes.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
What's her name? I
I
used to
don't know.
listen to her all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's really cool.
Yeah, I asked because I think I remember these people from a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of got out of the drama stuff, and then she's not really drama. But I went back into
No,
it.
she's not.
No, she's not drama. Oh, spoof! I found out. Do you ever see the movie 100 Tears spoof? About I gotta watch. Oh, I gotta watch. JB did a live about Jackstar. I gotta watch that too. Oh wow! They got a thing called The Trial of Dracula, free horror documentary. I gotta watch that. Maybe that might be good.
I gotta get going.
Oh, you gotta get going.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And I gotta get up early tomorrow because I have to go to the doctor. So.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
No, I'm fine. It's just a checkup.
Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you came up. I think
I am too. I think we had good fun.
Oh, we are. You're awesome. You're so nice and. I think.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
Thank you. Thanks for inviting me.
Oh, you're welcome.
I had a good time.
You're a fun person to talk to, and I'm glad that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love you so much.
Too, babe.
Oh, thank you, honey.
And now you have my thing. So anytime
awesome.
you want to talk to me for any reason.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, thank you very much.
And thanks, guys, for talking to me. And it was great to see everybody. Spoof, I hope you get better soon.
Yeah.
And Asuka, it's nice talking to you. Everybody else. Tam. I won't say Tom. Tam. Super Serial. Clouds. Everyone have a good evening. I gotta go.
Oh, good night.
So, you have a great night.
You
and
too.
A good week.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. This is probably like my last
Is
live
your
for
last
the week.
live for
Yeah,
this?
probably till like the weekend. It's just easier that way. Yeah,
right.
thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
You.
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you very much.
You have a good rest of your weekend, okay?
Oh, you too, honey. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Nunya.
Bye.
Bye. Awesome. Well, that was awesome. Jack's had a nice shiner too. Wow. Bye, Nunya. Good night, Nunya. I gotta watch that because I like. I'm thank you for telling me about that because I like watching like movies like White. I mean, because you know about like Cannonball Run and Smokey and the Bandit. But I like watching other movies like well, Convoy is kind of like that kind of like Gumball Rally, which was really good, and then like White Line Fever and great. I know a great Smokey Roadblock at all. That's awesome. So I think I'm gonna be I don't know who Lynn is. I think I'm gonna be wrapping things up. Uh, I wanted to thank everybody for joining and stuff. It means a lot to me. I definitely want to see Great Rock about Roadblock. I didn't know John Biner was 84. That's wild. Let me see. Let me go through the rest of the thing. I'll be wrapping up pretty soon. Let me see. A nice shiner too. Wow. I gotta watch that thing that JB did. I have to watch that because I know Samara was telling me about it. Watch that. Swish said Jax could lose his eye if he didn't get looked at. Wow. Well, I mean, Swishy was on there too. Awasuka says I look pretty bad. Wow. Oh my God. Why he get in a fight? Brother Order says eyes drooping. Oh God. Oh, John Mike. I remember that. Good night. Aw. Oh wow. And then like see Mass Pooper. JB. Good night. Good night, Nunya. Have called Jack Star. Oh my God. I gotta watch that. He did a. I mean, was he on your live, JB? I mean, because I know Samara said I gotta watch that one because about Jackson. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna make something to eat. I finished watching that. I'll watch that. And I'll watch that Sorority Babes Part 2. And I gotta watch there's something about Carol Baskin I gotta watch too. Later. Night, Nunya, honey. No, that. Oh, I gotta watch that. I definitely gotta watch your live, JB. And let me. I'm gonna make some food. Now, dude, I'm gonna wrap it up pretty soon. And winter vacation. Oh, awesome. I hope you have fun, Cloud. Maybe you can do more lives and stuff, you know? I mean, where, I'll see you in the lives. Uh, I don't know who the hell Lady is. Okay, yeah. Okay, Scrapple. Okay, Scrapple is something I heard about it a long time ago. I never got it. And then we started going, my sister said there's these Amish grocery stores, right? Not too far away. One of them is Hickerdale Grocery Store, which is a scratch and dent store, which closed down because of COVID, right? That's no longer. But there's one other one's Chubb's Country Cupboard, and you go there and have like Scrapple in there. And Scrapple, what it is like leftovers pieces of like pork and leftover pieces of. Bye, Nunya, honey. Bye, Nunya. Wait a second. Well, let me go. It's like scrap pieces of pork left over, and it's mixed with like suet and like oats into like a brick form right there, right? And you take it out and you slice it up and you fry it up and it gets real soft. You can put like ketchup and stuff on it. And I had like and what I did was I put ketchup on the hot sauce and then someone told me to put mustard and grape jelly on. So I did that and that's really filling. And I was told to put like maple syrup on it too, and it was good. I feel gonna force closures. Oh, I guess I don't know. I have to watch that. I see. Yeah, leftover stuff. Yeah. Hi, JB. Oh, hi, Phil. Hi, Phil. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think I'll go on for another 3 or 4 minutes and wrap it up because I gotta watch. I gotta watch JB sing. I don't know who Landlady is. Hi, Vigil. Yeah. spoof is awesome. Did you say hi? I Phil. Did you say? I assume he said hi to me. The guy got his orbital busted in a fight and his eyes. Oh God! I just imagine though. 'Cause, I mean, it's just like. What was it like? That Van Vader, that one wrestler had his eye popped up and he pushed it right back in. That's had to be so frightening and scary though, and during wrestling and stuff. Oh, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. I'll go for like. How about I'll go 4:25:50. Well, let me look at something real quick. Let me mute. I gotta check something. Oops, sorry. I got lost in the on the thing. Let me go back to where I was at. Yeah. Well, I said hi, Phil. Okay. Who rules? Yeah, okay. Hi, Super. I bet he could rock an iPad. Well, he probably could. Wicca says scrap with the Dutch food critic. Yeah. I'm not from the. Okay. Great. Remember that fact. I have looked at your stream. Looks bad. It didn't look like that. The other. Oh wow. I'll have to look at it. Oh, that's why Oh, I remember seeing. Okay, I saw that though. Said his car is to. Oh wow. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta get that looked at from your. Okay, Finland. That's where I meant. Yeah, on Scott's panel the other day, but it was just a black eye that day. It's gotten worse. Wow. They crowdfund a new truck for Dexter. Holy God. No. I'm still on. I just muted. I'm sorry. You're gonna talk about trucker mood and see. Oh yeah. That's cool. I gotta watch that movie. Thanks for letting me know about it. Smokey, what was it? Smokey Trucker Blues or something like that? Yeah, you have a CB red, but it would barely reach a mile. Yeah, who's let down? Wow. Yeah, go to the doctor, please. Let me look up something real quick. Let me hold on real quick, everybody. Let me look up. I gotta do something. Yeah, go to the doctor, please. Definitely. I mean, it's not like it's yeah, you can't ignore something like that. Let's see, people. Okay, let me Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, go to the doctor, please. Definitely, without a doubt. Oh no! Don't leave! Don't leave! Yeah, yeah. What? How are you, a mod? Yeah, ask her the mod. He's always been a mod. I did a pretty good, yeah, so Jason mod. Oh, yeah. I gotta get good at telling to make the, oh, yeah. Finna Mongol, that's it. Well, I'll get everybody a mod. I had to unmod people because I had a rogue mod, that's all. Yeah, go to the doctor. Jackson needs to go to the doctor. Yeah, definitely. Wow, that's crazy. How about I go to, how about I do what I did last time? I'll go 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 3 seconds, like last time. A cheap $90. Yeah, wow. You did that? Wow. Oh, my stomach. Did you hear my stomach? That was loud. Yeah, I gotta get yeah, Dexter go to the ER. Yeah, that's bad. 'Cause I saw it from last time. I didn't know. Yeah, here to help. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Seven watched illegal in the USA. What the hell? Oh god. Yeah, super. Miller's mad at you on. Miller put some of his community post when you said he sucked an asteroid. He's pissed off you said that. That's funny. Dog, it's not. No, that's not funny about that. Now what super? I mean, what Miller said and what happened to Dexter is not funny. Not at all. You guys want me to go on a little bit longer? Yeah, he's mad at you, super. He put that in his community post. He's mad you said he sucked it. He must have got the screenshot from here. He said he's mad you said that he sucked at asteroids. The Atari, I remember the Atari, that was like in black and white. The Atari arcade game played Asteroid. That was a cool game. Go late, yeah, go late, yeah. Join the team. Goes further, yeah. Sucks the Asteroid, yeah. Have bootleg, you go, okay. How about I go, I'm gonna make something to eat. I'll let me mute. Don't everybody leave. Did you what model booth? Oh, I don't know. You know, then okay. Well, let me. I'll tell you what. Let me go make something to eat. I'll let it cook in the air fryer. Then I'll bring it out and I'll eat it. And then, well, I'll keep it going for maybe for 5 hours. How's that sound? I'm gonna make hot Italian sausage. That's what I'm gonna make. I don't have any more potatoes, so I can't make French fries and stuff. I wish I had some more. I'll make that. I'll tell you what. I'll go 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. So it's like 4 hours, 31 minutes, and 15 seconds. I still got 11 people here. Okay, you guys talk amongst yourselves. Okay, I'm gonna make that. Okay, let me mute. I'll go 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Okay, here we go. Okay, what I do is I'm gonna put something in the air fryer now, and then I'll cook it. Now I got mute, go back, get it, and then come back and eat it. Okay, here we go. And there's something called free movies on YouTube. There's something called Hidden Taggers with about Carol Baskin. I gotta watch that after I finish watching Sorority Babes and Boulder Ram Part 2. Okay, I'll make something now. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I gotta get caught up on chat. Troll people are awesome. I should have played instead of leaving. I should have played one of my videos to keep you guys entertained. Let me see where I'm at. Holy shit! I didn't quit yet, Super. I just wanted to get something to eat. The YouTube channel called Ringway Manchester is good. I gotta watch that. It was Great Smoky Roadblock. I gotta watch that, JB. Thanks for telling me about that. Ling line tennis. And then I gotta send they did a thing about Costco sushi on Critical Eats Japan. That looks fantastic. I'd love to go there. We don't have a Costco, we just have a Sam's Club though. On a tower. That's too expensive to remove. Wow. AT&T long lines. May I'll go longer than 5-0. All depends. I mean, no, this is great. I mean, for Saturday night, it's only. I mean, I'm glad it started at 8:00. I pushed my. I mean, because Nunya, had a different schedule. I mean, because with Samara, I went for 9:00 Friday night, and then I had Nunya 8:00. I moved my Giant Eagle video, Giant Eagle chicken video up till like 6:00. Cellular antennas. Wow. What do you? I'm gonna have hot Italian sausage. I mean, it was a new item from Wild Fork Foods, but I'm not gonna do a review because I ordered more of it. I made money from that one video I did, so I ordered more of that for next Friday. So I'm not gonna do a review of that now. I'll do a review of it next time. Yes, next. Sam's Club lowers the egg price, which is weird. Wow. I mean, sometimes you can get eggs cheap in the Sam's Club. They have a diner like a giant pepperoni pizza for like $9. Not bad. Now I'll go on for longer than 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. But when I cook the stuff, I'll put on one of my videos, right? And then you guys won't be bored. I mean, why? I didn't lose anything. I got 14 people now, which is great. Because no one's going live, man. No one's going live anymore. It's cool. I mean, because Nunya and I had a great time, and Carla came up, Whistledown came up. It was great. I spent should I have said a 6 for 18? Wow. I mean, because I remember we used to get eggs for like 50 cents, 75 cents at Country Fair. Less than $1. I start buying eggs again. Please explain the summer sausage. We don't have anything called that. Summer sausage is just like a sausage made from. I don't know why it's called summer sausage though. I mean, maybe it's like something like. I have like 2 summer sausages to review from Hickory Farms. And no, I got 3. I had Troyer Farm one from Cranex. I got to review that too. And I got 2 from Hickory Farms review. I guess it's like something comes around the winter time. It's usually summer sauce is like usually involved with like those cheese box you might get in the wintertime. It's like summer sauce with cheese. Or the cheese balls and stuff like that. 2 dozen for 5. Oh, that's not too horrible. It's still kind of expensive. But no, I wish it was. That'd be nice. It's still cold here, man. But it's too much cholesterol. I'll eat them once a week. Oh, I understand. Aska is one of the coolest people out there. Let's see. I gotta watch Yay Nunya. Wave the Nunya. Okay. I got when I have like 6,500 credits on that thing, I can get a $5 gift card. That'd be great. I'm trying to get a hold of Billy Glue. I want to show him that video. Oh well. It's okay. I'm gonna put that main thing at 5 noon. I showed all my, including Dana. I showed Dana too. Dana's beautiful. Jane Kelly's cool. Yeah, the cool. Yeah, you are the coolest, Asuka. Asuka. I mean, Asuka or Asuka. I mean, because I know you said it's Asuka, and then people still say Asuka. I say both, so people know who. So I know you know who I'm talking about, and then I want to make sure other people know who I'm talking about too. Next, oh wow, we tell. Oh yeah, Samara eats very healthy because she does the vegan stuff. But that sushi stuff looked really good. I had sent her that thing to the sushi and stuff. No, I gotta find out. Video me too. Oh, I got this. I tell you, I mean, some people said the mango Pepsi wasn't good. I think it's delicious. I mean, has anyone else in chat tried the mango Pepsi? I got the mango zero sugar Pepsi. I think it's fantastic. I got the wild cherry one too. I didn't know they made a. I've had wild cherry Pepsi forever. I've had the wild cherry zero sugar. I mean, it's in the whenever I get to it, that'll be a review right there. And I got cream soda from A&W. Drink pop and soda. On my winter vacation. Strike should be over. Wow, that's cool. I'm just sorry that they put you in that inconvenience. Hey, Clouds, you want to know something? I think you're a sweet lady, if you don't mind me saying so. I think you're sweet. You're a good person. I know Cloud for moving for a long time. I don't know when I met you though. And then Beachy showed up yesterday during the live. I was so happy because I've heard from her so long, and I've heard from Rita. I wish Rita would come back and just join in or come up on panel. That'd be fantastic. I don't know where she's at. Hope she's okay. No, I'll definitely go longer than 5 minutes, 5 seconds. 5. Oh, hi, Chevy. Yeah, Clouds is very nice. You're right, Super. And you're nice too, Cloud. Oh, you're welcome. Chevy 5-speed, yes. Chevy 5-speed, I haven't seen him forever. Yeah, I had a great live stream. You got to watch the whole thing. It's fantastic. I don't know what happened to Rita. Well, I mean, I talked to her a little bit on Facebook, but it's not the same. She said she's been sick for a while. And she said that that laptop that had her movies in it or not, something happened to it. So I'm not actually sure, Oh, you never get a notification? I'm sorry. I mean, you can always, I don't. One thing I won't do anymore, I won't monetize my my live stream because there'll be too many commercial breaks, right? But you can watch if you ever are I tell my sister that she never listens. If you're on she don't post that much anymore. I hope she starts doing it again. I know something's up. I don't know exactly what it is. I mean, we still accord and stuff like that, but it's not like it used to be. I don't know what's up though. I have to figure it out or something. I got to fill out this one bill and put it in the mailbox tomorrow and see what I got the last 2 days. I know she don't post much anymore. Low short films and that's it. I mean, I miss Rita. So I don't know. Oh, movie night was great. But I got to the point where it got to the point where she was putting up the same, a lot of the same stuff all the time. Yeah, read live with Jason. Our speech schedule. Yeah, the date just changes. I know. I wish the one that we were going to do, I wanted to do it with Rita. She keeps changing it. Oh, you got something? Oh, thank you, Chevy. Oh, man, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, though. Well, I mean, it's tough. I mean, the weather's good enough. It's not like I don't think we're going to get tons of snow and it's going to block up the driveway now because it's been so rainy, though. It's just been cold. I got no snow this weekend. Nope. She made you mad cool. The last time I got snow was like a Friday. No, last Saturday. I woke up and I was like, John was gonna, hand was gone, and then there was about an inch of snow, and then that was it. I bet you he didn't. Well, he might have, maybe. I have to ask him. I don't know if he even got to use it. Now, in November, there was enough snow to use it, maybe. I got to ask John if he used it, though. That's a great question to ask. I got to ask. I never even bothered to ask because we have that much snow. Yeah, 4 inches less. Oh, we all wet slush. Oh, God. It's 35 right now. It's just cold. I mean, the only thing that's different, about this winter is cold. It's just no snow. It's just rain. And it makes it miserable when it's cold and rainy. It's like you're a bit like in England or something like that, But without the fog, without no fog. Let me go check my food real quick. Post 10 on YouTube. Yeah. No, but Miller, I got one. Oh my God, that's brilliant. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna do a thumbnail. That's my thumbnail. That's my thumbnail for the live stream. Let me shit, how do I do this now? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Thumbnail right here. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. That's the thumbnail right there. Thank you, asking my good brother. My good friend, my sister. I mean, sorry. Yeah, less food. Always been weird. I know, and that's funny. That's the new thing. That's the new thing. That's the thumbnail for the live stream. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yep, you got it. That's gonna be the live stream. I mean, I'm keeping that up. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. That was funny. I'll send that to Nunya. I'll send all the people on thing. I don't know. I don't think Spoof saw it. I'll send it to Spoof too. It's so funny. I'm gonna go I'm gonna check on my food right now. I'm gonna go show a video. I'll let you guys watch it. I gotta mute my mic, so I mean I don't want you guys to be bored or nothing like that. I'll catch up with chat. I just want to make sure I get all my stuff done. Let me put more things up there. Okay, at the end of the day, she's not drama though. Yeah. I can't put no. Well, I didn't do Silent Live. I don't care about that. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this thing. Go back to my content. Let me see a good video to play. Oh God, I don't know. Let's see a long one. I'll play my haul video. How about that? That sounds good. Let's see, haul video from Wild Fork Food. Watch how crappy they tape this damn box. Okay. I do a take 2 on that. Okay, let me Hi Spook, did you see what Aska said? Spook, oh, you saw it? Okay, cool. I'm drinking okay, let me restream. I started going back to restream. Restream is okay, but a lot of times people are on and their phone gets hot. So I mean restream is only if I have to use it. Yeah. What if I spoof? Watched it early. Okay, let me say I gotta mute the mic. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna do the thing and check out my food. Now this is my last haul from Wild Fork Foods. Let me know what you think. Let me know if you think that. Oh yeah, the box wasn't good. Yes, it was. Yep. They taped like shit. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? Back with another haul video from Wild Fork Food, and they didn't even bother to tape up this video. This box taped up like crap. Look at that. Ever since they started doing moving from when I first started, they had just like Omaha Steaks did. They had all the styrofoam coolers. Now they have like the recyclable ones that they're okay, I guess. But like they just kind of gave up whenever they stopped doing the styrofoam stuff. For me, it just fit too much. I don't know. But I'll show you what's all inside when I get my gloves on. I took. Oh, that was pretty bad. Came $87.29. See what I got inside. I'm wearing gloves. Got it. I mean, let's start to get cold. Yeah, I'm not. I do these outside because I'm not bringing dry ice in the house. You put the stuff in your freezer and it destroys your freezer. So it does. Let's take this out. There we go. That okay. Now let's see what we got here. Okay, this is the first thing. This was probably the best deal I got of everything. These are the fully cooked pesa fully cooked mussels and shells. This was $2.98 for a pound. Hopefully they'll be good. Ice inside too. Cooked, frozen, and vacuum sealed. Okay, that one. Okay. Then we got this. I'm really curious about this. Seeing this, that's loose. The picanha steaks, beef top, sirloin cap, black Angus. Look at that. These are what I was telling John about. Okay, I've seen they ordered those before, and then John found thinking of that Giga Guga guy from Brazil that he's cooking that stuff. And this was, 1.76 pounds, and this was 1867 right here. It's so cold. Well, it should be cold. These are boneless beef thin eyebrow steaks, aged grass-fed beef at 1.75 pounds for what's that? $17.47 right here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this right here is a new line of Italian sausage. Uncured whole Italian sausage. These are $3.48 for 1 pound. I think because I use for regular, it's all uncured now. I don't think I had that anymore. The next is, let me think. Let's see. What did they screw me on something else now? Okay, wait a second. They got the hamburger. Okay, wait a second. Let me go to this is some skinless dory fillets. It said, is that a phone right there? Might be. These are silvery John Dory, 0.9 pounds for $11.68. Skinless dory fillets. That's a type of fish. I never heard of dory before. I know Finding Dory. That's probably why they got the name Finding Dora. Finding Dora instead of Dory, Okay, that. Okay, next we got the beef boneless pork copa extra thin steaks. Okay, that was, boy, this is getting cold. 1.22 pounds. This was $7.05. Yeah, and silvery John Dory was $11.68. I think that's $11.68 for that. Next we got shepherd's pie. I was curious about this. Shepherd's pie, beef pie, shepherd's pie made with grass-fed beef on the top of cheddar mashed potatoes and veggies. This was $13.98. We're curious about that. And last but not least, it's getting cold out, is I've reviewed these before on the channel. These are Chuck Beef Homestyle Burgers, 8 quarter-pound hamburgers. This was, what the hell was it? $11.98. So that was my whole haul of $87.29. They didn't tape up the box well at all. Well, it said frozen is better, but boy, it's really cold out. I'm getting inside. So I hope you like the review. Everybody, till next time, please take care of my legion. My hands are frozen. Yeah, at least everything's in there. I transfer everything into this box, and then I did a reorder, so I made a little bit of extra money. I ordered that one item that was not included in my other shipment, and that'll be for a few further review. But that's mostly stuff I got before for stocking on. So, hope you like the haul video. Until next time, bye. Please take care, my legion. Yeah, that worked out perfect. I just came back. I got some of it done. I mean, there's a couple things I'll just let cook. But let me find out where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Are you going back to bed, Spoof? No, I'm still on, James. Work hadn't been busy at all. No, it's slow. So you don't worry about it. Well, yeah. May have problems up on. I mean, yeah, I know. Samara did. So that was a killer right there. Yeah, being frozen items, yes. You're still on? Yeah, I'm still on, James. Chevy, High Clouds. Callan's on. Yeah, I know. Good night. Oh, night, Spoofy, honey. New Bacon Ranch McCrispy, Bacon Ranch Deluxe. Oh, wow. Damn, we got to go there. I'm terrible. No, I'm sorry, James. Sorry, James. Good night, Spoof. Not good. That's not good at all. I'm sorry, James. Black Angus. Yeah, sorry to hear that, James. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, geez, I don't have a walk. I don't have that kind of money. Have massive food store. I got like the one freezer. I got small. I mean, it's just me though, so it's different. Where it's so hard to keep help me. Yeah, I'm sorry. You did not order the beef. No, I don't. It didn't look good though. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. How they pay for? I mean, yeah. Well, I got work and stuff like that. YouTube royalties. Yeah, YouTube does help. But I got one more order coming while fork, and that's it. And then, like, if I go grocery shop, I gotta just get the necessities now. Mm. Mm. This is a brand new uncured hot Italian sauce from there. Yeah. And here the air fryer. Mm. Yeah, I have a chest freezer I got. That might be it though. I just enjoy what I have. And now I go to the grocery store, I just get necessities like bread and stuff. You gotta buy more potatoes. I know that. I'm out of potatoes now. Mm-mm. Okay. It was good to have some stuff. Especially when you're doing live streams and stuff. It's so awesome having Nunya. She's so nice. And I figured they were. I mean, why have I don't remember the measurements of mine. Yeah, that's like the one off the top of the refrigerator, I think. Now, that's what we had for the longest time on top of the fridge. And then, you know, I break for freshness. Okay. Well, because I don't think that's substitute. That one guy reviewed horse meat from oh, what's his face? Who reviewed horse meat? Wolf Pit. Wolf Pit reviews horse meat. He said it was okay. I don't know. They would probably upset Samar. But I mean, she would. It might be bad in America, yeah. Black bear might be good. I don't know. Those exotic meats, it might be good. I don't know. Probably be expensive though, because probably be a bitch to kill one of those bastards. You know, for the meat and stuff. I know it sounds terrible, Samar, but I mean, it probably be tough, dangerous though. It's good. Damn, it's good. Close this up. Watch some more movies. Bear in the Russian restaurant. It's not good. I know. I mean, one thing though. I mean, like I said in that video, make sure you throw the dry ice outside. I put it right in the trash can. Do not put dry ice in the freezer because I heard it would break it. I miss Burger Chef too. Yeah. Really? Wow. I can't. Wow. Holy crap. I hear JB. Time to get cold. Freezers don't work too well. Yeah, I wish I. Dry ice rink stuff will buy a lot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I definitely do not put in your freezer because, like, it gets so cold. It makes other things get too cold for your freezer to keep up or something like that. I think putting your freezer in like 20, 25 minutes later, your freezer's busted or something. I'm going to look that up on YouTube too. I know my friend Mary said that. Still Mary said, how do you suppose I decided to throw it in the trash? Because it'll melt. It should melt like regular ice, but I don't want it in there in the freezer because it'll take down the temperature too much. It'll break it. I gotta look up the science behind that. I'll look that up on YouTube when I'm done with all this. I'll go 5:15:51. How about that? I'm gonna look that up. Another 10 minutes for you guys. I mean, I want to watch JB's. I gotta watch JB's video. JB's live stream. Samara told me this a while. I mean, I like JB anyways. I fit in for buried with liquid nitrogen. Oh wow. Yeah, buried. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be really dangerous. So, I mean, I gotta watch the science. Yeah. JB's right here. Black of dry ice evaporates fast when it isn't airtight. It leaves no puddle. Okay. I mean, I don't know how airtight these things are. I will not touch it with. I put my gloves on. Even my gloves on when I do like unboxing of stuff from. It's cold. My hands get cold quick, and they don't have like. Oh, let me tell you about. Let me ask you if this is bullshit. I want to read something to you guys. Okay, check this out. Let me find it first. Hold on. It's about Wild Fork Foods. Let me find out the comment first. Oh, I know 10.59 is way too expensive for that. Let me look for the video. Now this is Wild Fork Food. Right, check this out. My friend, I mean, they live there. She orders from Cat R orders from Wild Fork Foods a lot after she saw my video, right? And she said, I mean, this is on my comments, so I'm not revealing any private information. She said, nice haul. And she said, I got an email from Wild Fork Foods today. They have crab cakes and pepper jack salmon cakes now. Sounds good. But they said they will not ship to my area any longer. Not me, but her. Deliveries are made with Brody drivers, similar to Instacart. They come in a paper, food comes in a paper shopping bag with insulated liner and Ziploc bags with dry ice in them. The closest store to me is to her, like an hour and a half away. But it makes no sense why they won't ship to her any longer. That's BS. And I said, I'm sorry that's what they're doing that. And then she said, I tipped the driver, so delivery is no longer free, even with the membership. But on the plus side, I always get my order the same day if I order before noon. That's messed up, though. They're not giving her orders anymore. I'm here, James. The new food on order. I'm ordering a bunch of like hot Italian sausage and pork belly strips I had before. I like them, yeah. Oh, really? I don't go to that anymore. They ruined it. Oh, they said roadie driver like Instacart to deliver stuff. Yeah, that's what's going on. I think that's messed up. They're in the closest fast food Wild Fork Foods like an hour and a half away, and they're not delivering to her anymore. I think that's messed up. I get my stuff from UPS. Walmart, I think so. I saw Rhodey from 1980. I saw that. I've always wanted to see that. I saw that in Fort Bragg. It was a hard movie to find too. And I thought Rhodey was supposed to be like a Smokey and the Bandit type movie. No, it's about a roadie played by Meatloaf. And they have like Alice Cooper's in it. Linda Rodstad's in it. That's a good. I like that movie. I've seen that. Roadhouse is good with Patrick Swayze too. No, Rhodey was from 1980. I love that movie. I remember saying you're going to L.A. That one girl wanted to go to L.A. and said, you want to go to Louisiana? No, she meant Los Angeles. That's a good movie, though. Rhodey's fantastic. But I thought Rhodey was like a Smokey and the Bandit type movie. I didn't know it was about a roadie for a band. And when I was little, I never knew that term before. I didn't see that till I got that at the pawn store on Bragg Boulevard. Yep. A wide variety of people in there. Willie Hank Jr., yep, Blondie. That was a good movie. It was a bitch to find on VHS. I found it on. I've always wanted to see it. I had a hell of a time finding it. I got HelloFresh a couple times for my sister, and that was about it. I got like 3 free meals from there a long time ago. I don't like the. I don't know. I'm not too fond of them. Well, I'm eating uncured hot Italian sausage, Aska. Barbecue ribs sound good too. Boy, it's good late night food. Sorry. Sweet Baby Ray's, yes. Some Dust Bowl. Really? Awesome. They're so Goldbelly is so damn expensive. I mean, loves on Goldbelly. It looks good, but boy, that's so expensive though. No way. Goldbelly's way too expensive. Yeah, well, it's like hot Italian sausage. Yeah, I think pork is too much right now. Oh, I farted. Lum's restaurant. I've never been to Lum's. I heard of it though. Oh man. Yeah, 525.52. Yeah. Gray steak grilled to prefer. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like Ronnie did? Yeah, gray steak. Yeah, that's how Ronnie had his. Was your demo? Oh yeah, demo your panel. Yeah, again hungry. Oh, cool. It was good though. I mean, it's good food. I'll go 525.52. That sounds fair. That'll be it. I'll wrap things up. Oh man. Yeah, I enjoyed forcing him. Man, need new pants. Oh shit, man. Boy, it's messy. That's good though. That's really good. I mean, a thing of 4 hot Chinese sauce is not too much, like under $5, you know. Well, I played them. Oh, really? I never seen Trader Joe's garlic barbecue sauce. Wow. It's been okay, Chevy. It's like, yeah. I didn't have to work. I was happy I didn't have to work Friday. I had 3 days off. And then, Carla was a day behind. So she did a live Friday morning. I was on panel there. And then I did a panel Friday night with Samar. And then a panel tonight with talking to you guys, of course. And then Nunya, and then Carla and Jen. So that was cool. So I had a fun night. Oh, bullseye barbecue sauce is fantastic. Barbecue sauce is really good. And for the most part, well, it can be healthy depending on what you get. I like barbecue sauce, but I'm really picky about it. Bullseye is really good stuff, though. Well, this is good. I had with a chipotle mayo on it. It was hot Italian sour sweet chipotle mayo I got. It was really good. I hope she does. I hope she does, Cloud. I'll go a little bit longer. I'll go another 10 minutes. I think I have. Let me see. That one resets. I mean, cause I'm probably pushing it with the hours. Cause I have 20 hours. But I got another. With work or something, I probably won't go live until like Thursday night again. So. And they have a mesquite flavor too. Oh, cool. I'll go 525.52. That's perfect. Another 10 minutes talking to you wonderful people. Last night was 4.5 hours, which is good. I had about like 9 hours live streaming. Almost 10 hours. Sorry. Yeah, often the rooms happen 3 in the morning on a weekday. Oh wow, I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't know. Let's hope Rita the best. I talked to her a little bit on Facebook, but it's not like we talk like we used to. I hope she's okay. Wait. Well, let me see. Show the Shonen Mirren Tech. Oh, cool. 10 hours, yeah. I mean, 10 hours of live streaming this week, almost 10 hours. Well, hell, I'll go for 5:30:03. How about that? And that'll be 10 hours. Well, 5:25 won't be 12 hours. 5:30:03. Now 13 minutes. I can do that. I love talking to you guys. I mean, a lot of times people are like, some people like don't like me having panel guests. I love having panel guests. They said they'd rather have me just talk, interact with chat, and show my videos. Why can't I have guests up too? That's probably how it was demonic in that George Groyd guy. They just want me to have just be myself up there. It's weird. A lot of people that used to come to the lives and disappear and never come. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, some people come up or they might just appear real quick. Yeah, in 3 seconds. Yep. I will go 5:30:03. Yep, in 3 seconds. I mean, it was like now. Yesterday it was like 5 seconds. It was like 5. It was 4:30:08, but close enough. But I'll definitely do over 10 hours. I'll do 10 hours. I have variety. Oh, I do have a variety show. Yeah, I know. But I mean, some people that I'm no longer friends with, like demonic and stuff, like they were like, we don't want you doing this. We don't want you doing drama. We just want you to time off. I mean, I do a lot of that stuff. I mean, I do a whole bunch of stuff. It's not just one thing. Good listen. Oh, it's good to listen to feedback, though, but they were being too bossy about it. But Greg Gippert's pretty cool. I remember him. I remember Albert Rumpel. I don't know what happened to him. He thought I blocked him. I didn't block him. And he was one of the best, and then he just disappeared. And he was a good guy. Oh, I just got to listen to feedback. Yeah, good night, James. Look like that, Mr. The movie looks like cool. It's from cool. Like I said, I'll be going on for a little bit longer. No, 11 minutes or so. Because that way, I mean, if I was doing 5:25:52, it wouldn't have been 10 hours. But 5:30:03 is 10 hours. And now I'll get a notification that I'll probably get a notification saying that my time's coming up or time's going to be going soon or something. But I'm having fun. And that's a good time to leave. So, I mean, and then I know Nunya and I got on great. That was fantastic. I love that conversation. I got to watch Tam's live stream. Oh, Jack starts doing okay. And, just being normal and stuff, being good. Let me get hold on, let me mute real quick. I'm not leaving. I just mute real for a second. I'm back. Night, James. Night, James. Night, James. I hope you're going okay. No, Tam makes live streams. Tam could do live stream, yeah. Tam, I love the thing. I love the Night Flight logo. It's so fucking cool. I mean, there's some obscure episodes, and I gotta watch that again. I should have watched that more often because I always wanted to watch that as a kid, and then whenever Fort Bragg, like and subscribe, yeah, like and subscribe, thank you. And they should have had it start at 1:00, so it'd be Saturday Night Live, then 1:00, Tales from the Dark Side, Monsters, and Night Flight. That would have been perfect for late night watching. That's all you need. maybe a movie or something if you want. I did not watch Saturday Night Live. I had too much fun watching Being Up with Nunya. I know I haven't seen Albert Rumpel forever. The thing was, he thought I blocked him. I never blocked the guy. He thought I blocked. I mean, this was years ago. And then he just disappeared. He thought I never blocked him. I don't know what happened. He was a good guy. I mean, I don't know what happened to him. I mean, he just left. He got mad and left. He thought I blocked him. I didn't block the guy. I swear to God, I didn't block him. That was forever ago. I don't think he'll ever come back. Like, Lasipas came back, and then Demonic Pretty and George Gordy were rude to him, and he left again after 3 years. There's no reason I don't talk to them anymore. For no reason. Just think they can get away with it. It ain't gonna happen. So all those times, I know. He thought I blocked him, but I swear to God, I never blocked him. He sent me stuff for Fluffer Nutter. I remember that. Yeah, a long time. It was years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. He sent me stuff for Fluffer Nutter, like the marshmallow cream and peanut butter. And Albert Rumpel was a great guy. I don't know what happened to him. I really don't. Oh, man. And then Chris Show 20. I haven't seen Chris Show 22 in a while either. Green Clyde Frog commented for a second. He'll comment like once or twice, and then he'll kind of like, he won't comment no more. But it's so cool. Yeah, I'll go 5:30. 03, yeah, another 6 minutes. I mean, have you guys have a nice time? I should say, so, that'd be great, Cloud. As long as they don't cost you too much. We'll have to talk about it sometime, or send me an email or something, That'd be great. I remember there was a guy named, I used to get stuff from Norway. T-Way, he's still around, though. He says hi on Facebook. He doesn't post that much, no. Hard to decide what to say. Okay. That'd be cool. Well, I had a guy that sent stuff, like he sent me reindeer sausage and stuff. That stuff was good. Savind. I can't remember his name. Yeah, shipping is expensive. Yeah, be careful, though. It's expensive. Everything's too expensive nowadays. Well, you don't get as much stuff you used to. But, I mean, I'm just happy to have all of you and stuff like that. I had a great time with Nunya. Very happy. I'd have a great time with Samara and them. A little bit of drama came up. A teeny tiny bit of drama came up. Some drama came up yesterday with Melly and, aside from that, everything else was fine. I mean, I'm not mad at Melly and Phil at all. That's what happened. You tried Norwegian? Yeah, Norwegian stuff, yep. He would get drunk on the pills, yeah. I haven't been drunk or anything like that in a while. I'd fall asleep on panels, and that was embarrassing, I'm drinking that. I think that mango zero sugar Pepsi is fantastic. But forgive me. Oh, I'm sure she will. I don't know what happened. Part from my mom's side, from our Ranger heard. Okay, Ranger meat's delicious. It is good. I liked it. Very happy to get it. I think they have to declare it, though. I mean, they have to declare it through customs and stuff. The only time I got in trouble with customs, I ordered MRE stuff. They're just crazy. Oh, God. Here we go. So it's people, oh, yeah. He's still around. Loretta, I don't know. I'll go for another 3 minutes, and then I'll wrap it up. At the 1 minute warning, I'll let you guys know. Reindeer heart is a treat. I never had reindeer heart before. Oh, wow. I think I tried heart one time, chicken heart or something, and it was tougher than hell. I know I tried camel. Camel's inedible. Yeah, camel was bad. It was just so tough you couldn't eat it at all. Yeah, whipped his. Oh yeah, he did that one time on spoofs. I mean, he never did that with me. Oh no, the other Anthony. Yeah, no, I haven't done that in a long time. I thought you meant the other Anthony. The other Anthony actually did it on spoofs, believe it or not. But he's defended me on Miller's too. So I mean, that stuff with Miller, that wasn't me. I was a clone or make a cloned account. So I'll go for another 2 minutes and 3 seconds. They also had goose anus. Oh God, I never had goose anus either. I don't think that'd be good. I don't think that'd be good at all, buddy. That's funny though. Okay, 1 minute warning's coming up. Well, it's 2 minute warning. See if I can do it like I want to see if I hit one. I'm going to hit it and see if that was was Anthony. Yeah, well, that was a Black Anthony he did on Spoof's channel. I want to see if it takes 5 minutes to shut off. Okay, hits that. I hit it twice. Yeah, it has the best. Oh, yeah. There you go. Geese are flying livers. Oh God. So I'm going to give you the 1 minute warning. It's coming up. I'm going to end up wrapping it up. And then Joe Mueller says my lives are bullshit back then. I mean, he's bullshit. His lives are boring. All right, so 1 minute warning, everybody. I want to thank everybody for coming up. I want to thank my guests. Jen, otherwise known as Whistledown King. Well, Nunya was up for a long time, really long. And then Whistledown again, Jen was up. And then Carla was up for a little bit. Informed by, okay, wait a second. Last week's thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, last season. Oh, cool. I'll look forward to that. Blew his load with Rob on panel one day. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yes. He is a lazy man. Yeah, he is. It would be different. I want to thank all you wonderful people for being up on my live. When it hits 5:03:03, I'm going to hit stop. And I'll see if it takes 5 seconds like it did last time. And I definitely would have been live for 10 minutes. Then I'll get a notification probably. Bye, Cloud. Bye, everybody. Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Good night, everybody. Here we go. End broadcast. Good night, everybody.